Here he comes again, running like the open wind. Yeah, moving through the day, take the legion, know he's on his way. Can you feel the heat when the tires hit the street, moving to the beat? All alone is the only way that he wants to play. Hear me say his name. Step back into Tracer, I'll betray Tracer. He gives me what I need. One more when it's Tracer, I'll betray Tracer. He's the one for me. There's no place I'd rather be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. To the finish line. Everywhere you look, he's right on time. With a silent stare, blazing through the open air. He's without hair. All alone is the only way that he wants to play. Hear me say his name. Step back into Tracer, I'll betray Tracer. He gives me what I need. One more when it's Tracer, I'll betray Tracer. I feel the need for speed. Step back into Tracer, I'll betray Tracer. He gives me what I need. One more when it's Tracer, I'll betray Tracer. Racer, oh yeah. Bridge racer, ooh. Bridge racer, bridge racer. I'm moving to the beat. He's the one for me. The Ridge Racer. Step back, it's Ridge Racer. He's the only one to give me what I need. Hey, alone is the only way he wants to play. Ridge Racer, Ridge Racer. Hear me say his name.
Good job, agents. You've distinguished yourselves yet again. The carrier has been dispatched to the drop point. Looks like the cold ones are on me tonight.
Welcome back.
Hello? Hello? Why is Zaza in chat? I can't believe Zaza stole my merch yesterday.
like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that. No, it's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the world is slowing down. You wish whenever our eyes meet, the more you leave me.
Good morning.
It means everything to me looking down below.
Trending in Bulgaria on Twitter. The tag Bulgarian. Wait, is the watch party in 1 hour? It's because we moved the clock. That's fucked up. Which one was getting banned in 8? We're about to find out. Yeah. They moved our clock. At least they didn't move my cock. Always could be worse. Always could be worse. How you guys doing? I've been listening on guide videos for Deadlock. I've been deadlocked in. You looking buffed? This is how I always look. Thank you. Yes, I hit Lex today. You should hit Lex too. I'm gonna make coffee. Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up.
Done things that I can't even say. Trying to make up my day. God, so hard to regulate till I met her yesterday. How's the dirt? Ain't you the purifier? I'm the gasoline vial, you the fire. Keep it in the DL, no choir. Which makes me wanna talk like an esquire. I don't wanna push, I don't want to aim tire. Buy any juice from gold to sapphire. Crack some jokes, sometimes I tire. We'll be careful not to get too tired. Making sure I take it higher. When we have a baby, we need to try. That's what makes.
Shut your bitch ass up, guys. How are you guys doing? How was your lovely Chungus day? My coffee machine says enjoy every time I make coffee. Yes, it does have cats. There was one with dogs, but I gave it to Fiona. I think I did. I gave it to somebody. I know who else loves dogs as much as her, so... Probably. What is this? Yeah, but if you don't go to work, who's gonna pay your bills? You look like you fight without cursed energy. I might fight without cursed energy, who knows? I might be slightly... I had a crazy chess match that I lost. Bro, I was up by like 2 points or 3 points. And they blundered, but I had 1 minute on the clock and they had 6 minutes. And I was fucking dialed in. I was moving like Naoya without the sexism, bro. I was like... I lost. But I was dialed and it was fun. I was locked in. I was just moving. And then I blundered my queen and I was like, fuck. But there was like 3 seconds remaining. But successfully was dialed. Kind of. Almost. Semi-dialed. Yeah. There's one match I want to watch from yesterday. There's one Chungus match I want to watch from yesterday. And where is that? Is this day 1? Is day 1? Where's day 2? Huh? Huh? Hey! Ah, this one. Dialed in. I want to watch AWL, the team that plays the most weird characters. And I'm so excited to watch it because it's going to be very, very, very fun to watch. If you don't know them, I saw some Hulk gameplay yesterday. I saw one clip of their Hulk player popping off, and I do want to watch this. I want to see what they do. But yeah, this is MRI, which is the esports event for Rivals, and it's been kind of fun, not gonna lie. You can now buy skins, and I support VP. I'm working with them, so you can buy some VP skins. If you don't know, VP has won 6 million tournaments and counting. But this is gonna be a fun match. This is NA, YWL. Jitward is on that team. If you remember Jitward, he was having government agents, and then against NTMR, who have a bunch of really good players as well. Vision, Light, Mace. I don't know the rest, but I'm sure they're good NA players. But it's gonna be a very interesting watch. I didn't watch the main thing, but the fact that round 1 is 22 minutes long is actually borderline insane. Domination 22 minutes is ridiculous. I'm just gonna say it. But I don't know what to expect. I know who wins. I won't spoil it for you, because I'm planning on making a YouTube video out of this. But we're gonna watch this. I don't know anything except who wins, basically. Being in a big watch party was crazy. Jitward and Mace came in out of the game. I joined in just to wish Necros a happy birthday. First thing I noticed here is the rogue ban, and that's because they protect Gambit on YWL. Mantis ban seems pretty solid. Strange protect? Is that what they're gonna protect? Really? They protect Strange? Okay. Is Kendrick the Sorcerer Supreme? So they don't play tank pool, right? They don't play tank pool, or what's going on here? Why are they protecting Strange for? Okay, it doesn't matter because NTMR doesn't ban tank pool. Anti-Mar protects tank pool. This is very, like, you know, down to business. They're gonna play tank pool. Elsa. They banned Strange. What is going on in NA?
Pick your hero.
Protect ban
Or
Strange.
heroine. I'm not judging.
I don't understand this at all because, like, they protect tank pool in the first place. I don't think they were gonna play Strange. Or I guess you can't TP at the beginning of the game. I guess, I'll be honest, banning Strange isn't the worst thing ever because you can't TP in overtime, which is quite big. That is very big, not gonna lie.
I prefer teams of 4.
That is not a small thing.
I can
I'm
make
gonna
this
watch
work.
Kendrick, the Sorcerer Supreme. So from the get-go, we have Spider-Man, Invis, Strange Hulk,
4.
DPS pool, I think. This support pool? This is support pool or DPS pool. This is support pool. So triple support with support pool Adam, a Spider-Man, a Hulk, and a Strange. The only 2 heroes here that are viable are Adam and Invis. Go out with Link. Link a little bit too early. Dive Strange. Their backline is dead instantly. Yeah, sounds about right. And look, even though they died here, they do kite pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the YWL comp after the White Fox buffs could be really strong if you swap Invis with White Fox. Because Invis is just gonna die instantly every time. Against that comp. White Fox can follow up at least. Dead pools go off. They get a kill. They get 2 kills. This, you know what this feels like? I don't know if you guys watched Overwatch esports back in the day, but this reminds me of Clockwork Vendetta back in the day. The team of One Tricks that were playing Roadhog, Orisa, Torbjorn, just running it down in EU and beating majority of the teams. I'm like that meme from Ratatouille, that guy. When do we do the giveaway sign up? When Zen's here, we can start doing the giveaways. Look at how aggro the Strange is. The team follow-ups. What supports do they play in Clockwork Vendetta? What supports do they play, bro? I don't know. I actually don't remember the supports. Had to be like... I don't remember. Okay. The Hulk grabs the Deadpool so he doesn't get stunned by the Jeff. I want to see Jitward on the Spider-Man. Jitward is such an interesting case of like a person that plays Spider-Man but also plays other roles because I've seen him on tank as well.
You can count on me.
Might be a demon in the making.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I don't know how good his Spider-Man actually is, by the way.
Now I gotcha.
I don't know if he's like day levels. Probably not. They played really aggro, but I think the point of playing really aggro there was to get res. And I think the Adam just dies. What happens to the Adam? If you hear a... Oh, number 5. Oh, he gets Namoro'd. Does he self-res?
Namor should be ashamed.
Oh, he's still alive, right? At this point. He's not self-resing. No point. Yeah. Just saves it. Why would White Fox be better instead of Invis? Invis is just too easily diveable in this comp because everybody wants to dive except the Adam. I think the Adam and the Invis can stay alive. That's the thing.
Swing of things.
White Fox can just TP to the Hulk or the Spider-Man or even the Strange because Kendrick is playing a little bit more divey. Honestly, Jitward is kind of playing like ass here, I'm not gonna lie. It's like watching Necros. I expected some day gameplay. But yeah, White Fox can follow up. Yeah, the rest. Thanks so much to tier 1. No, Ignite has been a lot more fun after the global nerfs. Oh, Jitward with a big ult. I think crackhead theory here. I think I think every single team should invest into a good Spider-Man player and coach them to play other characters, because I truly believe that having an insanely strong Spider-Man player is genuinely a trump card that is hard to beat. Like having somebody that's good on Spider-Man, just as good as Dave, for example, can genuinely make a crazy difference. Imagine Spidey, DD, Venom, Jeff, White Fox type beat. Like, what do you do? Backline's permanently dead. Depending on the map as well, you're doing some crazy stuff. This was current Bulger ult. I saw card pop off yesterday. Oh, this guy's a demon in the Hulk. Doesn't that apply for any niche character? No. Because Spider-Man is actually good. Spider-Man is a good hero. I'm gonna keep saying it. Spider-Man is a good hero. It's a good hero, but it's just impossible to get value on for 99% of the people. We saw it in the Boomer Bash. Day was just running everybody down. It was insane. Even really sticky. The 14-year-old prodigy, he's running top 500 lobbies on Spider-Man. Ain't nobody running a top 500 lobby on Scarlet Witch. Maybe one person, but that's because it's cheese. Spider-Man is genuinely, like, if you can hit your pulse of the map, that's just insane value. Oh, another value about Spider-Man that people don't think about is that he just assassinates you, so you don't even get to farm ults. I don't think Mag is good in pro play. I think I've seen some people play Magneto. I think that's a crutch. I think they just don't feel confident on other heroes. I think Mag is good on Gambit. If you play Gambit and stuff, maybe. Because Star-Lord and the Gambit team up, but I don't like Mag. I think it's just too easy to deal with. Like, it's just too easy to make him useless. I don't like Mag in pro play, especially because dive is meta. You're too slow. Your ult doesn't do too much either. Now they go Gambit comp with the Jefferson. Honestly, I don't know why they didn't play, Wait, Kendrick is on Jeff. Hold on. Kendrick was the Strange player. He was playing Strange, now he's on Jeff. And then Mask goes Thor. What are these hero pulls? And then Jitward goes DPS pull. What am I watching? Mag isn't bad, but he's just... If you know what you're doing, I feel like you can cook his chungus. I mean, this just shows to this just goes to show that you can make anything work. You could make anything work. I want to see the Scarlet Witch.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What's an DPS pool here? I know, I'm not Jitward. I don't know. I don't play this hero. I don't think he's necessarily OP. I don't think any of the characters they're playing are OP except Jeff, Gambit, and Psylocke. I think everything else is genuine terrorism. Terrorism for my eyes, but they make it work because they're really good. Like, they're specialists at these heroes. Or I guess at this point they're not making it work. They tanked first map to level up Deadpool as support to make DPS better at next start. Couldn't they just play DPS pool the first map and do the same thing? You don't have to play support. You can just start on DPS pool. Also, Jitward was not the one playing support pool last game, so the upgrades don't... They don't carry over between players. It was a different person. They do? Do they carry over between players? No, between players, not the same person, because Jitward was on Spider-Man. Ah. Oh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very peculiar. Very peculiar. I see. I didn't know that. Bart is doing crazy stuff on the Hulk.
Double KO.
Oh, you keep the XP but not the upgrades, I see.
Control seized.
I kind of like this POV a little bit better than watching first person. It's a little bit... Wait. Let me get used to being a spectator. How do I... Okay, I know what Cart was doing here. Slight terrorism. He's over here alone. Pushes up. I think gets grabbed here. Yep, and he's dead. Honestly, was the idea to bait them inside so you can silo? I don't know how good of an idea that is. This is... What is this? This is insanity. What is going on? What is shit? Oh my god, what is shit we're doing to them? Is he like fighting alone? Told you Fushiguro. What is going on my screen? Too fast for the human eye to see, bro. Oh, I just went so far back by accident. Or was this?
Double KO.
Was it this fight? Yeah. With the Gambit ult, he's just so fast. This is slowed. 50% slower here. And then the Gambit ult explodes. Yeah, when you play DPS pool, you want to play Sword ult. And there's normal speed. Gambit ults and he just goes in. Look at his HP bar. Brother. Did they force the fight here just so Jitward can have a better ult? Can you view third person? We can do that. Look at him, he's just bouncing on it. Bro. Oak is good. Oak has a good ult. It's the same conversation we had with Winston in Overwatch. Winston ult is useless. It's useless if you can't use it. Get better, skill issue. YWO just has no picks. Like, no ults. Jitward doesn't have ult either. He's gonna die. It's so chaotic. Absolute chaos. Can I ask you something on Discord? No. What would you ask me something on Discord? Nice. Oh, he actually goes for the photo here so he doesn't die to Nomoro. Oats. Oh, this is a crazy anime fight here. He actually deletes the DD with Jeff healing on him. That's kind of crazy, no? Goes to Nomoro, takes a picture. Nullifies the damage. Oats. DD Oats. They start fighting. Deletes the Daredevil. Absolutely deletes him. Chases the Jeff. I don't think he can kill him. I think that's happening. Crazy. Unlucky.
Control lost.
What are you aiming at?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, Jitward is on the stage. He's gonna TP. Yeah. Oh, and TMR doesn't have TP available, so if they lose this fight, they can't TP back. Like if somebody dies here, they're cooked. That makes such a big difference, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they can't do much. Mace, for example, he's dead. He's respawned. If he had strange TP here, he could have TP'd. He could have TP'd. And this could have been a win for the fight. Like, that makes such a big difference. No TP here just means they can't contest. It's just impossible. Insane. He got there on Angela kind of fast, brother. And died instantly. Because he didn't have any help. Please. I'm gonna cast an ecchi, not an Etsy curse on you, bro, and your entire family. Who cares if you got there fast? If he's gonna die instantly, the TP makes a big difference. Every time I'm like, oh, this makes such a big difference. It actually nullifies a lot of value. And somebody in chat is like, actually, this guy managed to get there. What do you mean? Lock in? His team can't follow up. He has no healing, he has no damage, he has nothing.
A kidnapping and a rescue are not the same. How many others did you take away?
Also just feeds ult charge.
The battle starts in 5,
Like if you die in overtime,
3, 2,
almost impossible to recontest.
all you need to
Why are they
do
playing
is
Cap?
capture the mission area.
I guess Monster feels more comfortable on Cap than Venom. I know. I don't think Moon Knight is good unless you're breaking a spawn hold. I thought he was falling off the map here. Wow. Wow. So much damage, bro. So much damage.
Mission area is yours.
Does that mean I can start redecorating it now?
Oh, you shut it. The battle isn't over yet.
The door. You know what I hate about this? YWO is gonna pop off and win some matches and maybe even perform really well, and then people in ranked are gonna start running it down on Thor, thinking they're Mask, and on DPS poll thinking they're Jitward. They're gonna be like, I saw Jitward pop off in a MRI match. This character is clearly OP.
Control lost.
6 ults from NTMR. If they use them correctly, they shouldn't be losing. I mean, MRC is nothing. You get... Saying somebody won MRC, it was the same thing in the EU, it doesn't mean anything. Like, MRC is like genuinely baby leagues. You're playing majority plat players or like low celestial or like low ether. You win, it's impressive, it's nice. But compared to the big dogs, you're just you're a little chihuahua. Not too much value. Is it the same team? I don't know. I know. Jitward gets so much value in the DPS pool. I do wonder if the thing counters him. I feel like DPS pool should be having a bad matchup against the thing, because he has so many dashes and movement abilities. I also wonder why NTMR just doesn't go the thing here, because Jitward is doing so much. If we press tab, Mask actually is the ace. Jitward has 15 final blows though, which is kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand the idea of silting the spawn. I feel like it would have been better if they set up. They need to set up and just dive this invis. A crazy rollout. Yeah, this is before that pool got nerfed, like DPS pool. Did he get anybody? Yeah, he got Jitward. This is so good for them. Why the WO is doing some crazy stuff. They have Gambito, they have Jeffold. No TP from NTMR, they have TP as well. Like, YWO has TP. If they play really aggro here, even if they lose somebody, they can TP back. NTMR just has... I mean, they have a few ults here. I feel like they need to get Gambito and just send it. Gambito. Nice. Jitward going in with Gambito ult! I think he can't kill anybody. Kendrick dies, but this means he can TP. Oh, he missed his dash because of the jump on Venom. The Venom jump screwed him up. Also, notice how he doesn't take the Mega here, so that the Psylocke can take the Mega, because Jitward has self-healing. Isn't that a very small little detail? Unless he just didn't do it because he forgot. Okay, never mind. He could have taken the other Mega, I think he was just stressed. But it doesn't matter, Kendrick just TPs. I was kind of glazing him a little bit there, but unfortunate. Oh, huge Psy ult! Just don't C9. Card has ult, just don't C9, bro. No! No! I think they could have won that. I think they could have won that. No. That's so... No. No. I think they win this. Everybody's dead. Jeff is alive. He has Venom ult. DD is alive. Oh, so sad. He's too good at the game. He could have stole this. Like, there's no way they kill him, by the way. Jitward is still alive. He takes the Mega. Card doesn't C9 this. He Venom ults on point. Munches on these two. Maybe Jitward can kill the DD or the Jeff. Like, genuinely very winnable. No TP from NTMR means this is winnable. Unironically. This could have, like, this is a winnable situation with the Venom ult. Very sad. Yeah, he B-hopped out. Yeah, the rollout lost him the round, but it's fine. Yeah, you can contest in Venom ult. You can contest with Venom ult. Ignite in 1 hour. He could have stalled a bit, taken damage, pressed E, taken more damage, ulted, run around on point, looked for a bite. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many, like, he would have had so much HP there with a good ult. How come it's starting 1 hour late? Because we moved the clock in Europe. We moved the clock today, buddy. Wake up. Ding dong. Light on Adam. What's the comp on YWL? Is Mask a rogue player? This could be interesting. Jitward on BP. Thank you so much for the primer. So the comp we're looking at right now, with the bans we're looking at, YWO can't play. Is that support pool? NTMR banned support pool. Is this what I'm understanding here? No support pool, no Mantis, no Gambit, no Daredevil. NTMR has no Gambit, no Mantis, no Jeff, and no DD. What they protect? Jeff protected, Elsa protected. NTMR protects Tank Pool and Elsa. Oh, I understand why they don't ban or protect Tank Pool, because Jitward doesn't want to play Tank Pool. He's playing all the silly characters. You know. Yeah. I understand the concept. The concept is to not farm XP on the pool. Guys, ignore the screenshot thing. It's just tied to the F12 key. And I want to watch Jitward, and then it just takes a picture, and now I have pictures of Jitward. This is not on purpose. But now YWO is playing Jeff, Hulk, Vernasu, Rogue, Elsa, and DPS pool. Not BP.
First, I take out the bad guys. Then, the jerks who left me off the lawn trust.
Gets his ult. He just sends it. But it's kind of hard to level up at the beginning. He has 7 seconds. He's very patient here. Well, that was a massacre. Absolute massacre. They genuinely just didn't wait. They went in. Venom dives. Rogue dives. Elsa dives. Elsa instantly kills Mace, by the way. Tank pool, they dive again. The Link can't save them. Nobody can save them, bro. This is Look. My soldiers rage. Crazy. And the Jeff is just AFK. All the MRC teams are fun teams, while the Ors are Elsa slot. Both teams are playing Elsa, bro. What are you typing? Elsa slop as if they're not playing for $600,000. Mask goes for the grab on Emma, gets the diamond form, means he can survive more, but he's behind the shield so he can't get healed. Oh, crazy he survives that. They're so low. Oh, the Jeff feed could be massive. How many? Kendrick gets the invis. One invis is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, because there's no healer basically. Much less that is. I don't like NTMR playing triple support here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a particular fan of triple support comps. I think... Oh, Mace is just TPing straight up. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like... I think triple support is playable in some niche situations, but I think most of the time it's genuinely a little bit of a crutch in pro play right now. I don't like it too much. I think especially with no Mantis, I just don't like it. Even if you have Adam. Playing Adam triple support against a comp like YWL, you're just like dying off cooldown because they're running it down. There's too many dive characters. I don't like it, bro. I just don't like it. I'm glad they swapped here. Light going Wolverine is so much better in my opinion. Mace not having fun this match. I think Mace is definitely not enjoying this match. I think one aspect of YWL that you need to understand is the fact that... Let me see what's happening here. I'm kind of missing the action. Is that they're playing such an unorthodox comp that it does do mental psychic damage whenever you start losing against that, because you shouldn't be losing against that. It's just a bunch of ranked shitters, and we are a professional org getting paid. You know, these guys are just clowns, right? So a lot of people get ego checked quite a bit. And they're like, oh, they're not even playing good characters, why we're losing. But the reality of the situation is you're losing because you're getting diffed, unfortunately. The Invis, she got paid on Discord, I know. She was claiming a bounty there. She was claiming a bounty. The whole thing, EU or NA, I think NA probably Citadel. I think genuinely crazy team. EU VP. A crazy Glory Truck sold. I don't know why... Jitward just dies here. I don't know why professional tournaments don't give you more of a bird view perspective, like third-person perspective, or like this kind of perspective. Instead, it's always locked into one person. It'll be easier to see what's going on a little bit sometimes, and then you could zoom in to people. But the game's so fast. What they have? Let me take a break here. YWL has Elsa, Venom. Jitward is gonna get ult. Kendrick has ult. Maybe Kendrick tries to eat the Hulk when he ults. 2 support ults. I don't think the 2 support ults matter too much in this situation. Jitward dying here is really bad. In this ult, Xantu gets dings. That's a decent trade, as long as nobody else dies. The Hulk ult. The Jeff ult for the Hulk ult. Now he's gonna grab so he doesn't get eaten by Jeff. So he's grabbing the rope. Yeah. And Jefferson is gonna go for Mace, maybe? Oh, he actually waited out the Hulk, though. He waited out the Hulk, and the Hulk stunned Mask, so then Kendrick just grabbed him without grabbing the rope, which is good. And then Kendrick is gonna kill him off the map. Or he'd spawn. Bye-bye. Put in jail. Such a delayed kill. Next game is only 25. Alright. Okay. And this is a little bit of a harder choke for them to push, I guess. They're struggling a bit. Sandbag scrims. YWL sandbag scrims, which means they're throwing their scrims. Nobody ever knows their next move. Did Gale play Hulk in the tournament? Jitward dead. Every time I go to Jitward's POV, he just dies, and then sometimes he kills 6. Notice how Card doesn't instantly slam, he just like goes in and starts. I feel like this is a ranked lobby right now. They need to lock in.
Only 60 seconds left.
Why is he swapped from controller to keyboard? I don't know. Maybe he has a controller plug then. Everybody's POV, they're dying, bro. I need YWL to take a breather. Okay, they're not taking a breather, they're just sending it. They're sending it and they're actually killing people. Okay. What the hell just happened there? I swear to God they're playing... Like, they're just running it down. They die and come back and die again. And then keep doing this, they brute force their way through. Bro. What is going on? Well, Jitward just like 1v6 there a bit. Alright. Insane. No, their idea of playing the game professionally is throw random bullshit and then make it work. I don't think there is any grand strategy involved in this. They're genuinely pressing buttons. Which works. I think it works against lesser teams in the sense that teams that are a little bit less organized. I think it's gonna be harder against teams that are a little bit more organized.
Double KO. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a
I want to
good
see them
time
play.
to
Are they in the same group as Citadel?
Goodness, this book has pictures. Let's get
Like
this
who?
game show on the road.
Citadel Gaming? Liquid Citadel? Yes, I want to see that match. That is a crazy match that I want to see. Because it could go both ways. They could not be, like, they might not be able to adapt to YWL's bullshit. Or maybe YW just gets absolutely neutered.
Better stop that vehicle.
What's going on? I mean, you're currently witnessing visual stimulation to the point of triggering... Okay. To the point of triggering an epilepsy. Why are they not banning DPS pool? They banned support pool so that he can't farm his upgrades as fast, but they're not banning DPS pool because they didn't lose the first map, they won it. So I think they're a little bit too confident. But I don't understand the idea of not banning DPS pool outright instead of banning support pool to nullify DPS pool's value. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, if you're gonna be banning support pool because you want to counter DPS pool, just ban DPS pool, no? Because I don't think the support pool did anything. That's a crazy Jeffold. Not Jeffold, Dwarf Troxold. Good going Sparma and DD. Yeah, but DD is banned. Like, the bans are gonna be the same. You're just gonna ban DPS pool. Like, Jitwort right now is 11 final kills. And his Spider-Man, I'm sorry to say this, his Spider-Man did not look good. It just didn't look good. He just... That was not a good performance in the Spider-Man. If they ban DPS pool, they risk the other team protecting French character. I'm gonna cast curses on your bloodline, brother. Do you understand what I'm saying? Instead of banning support pool, ban DPS pool. It's the same bans, bro. But they just don't get to play DPS pool. Please, what are we typing? Think. Like, it's the same bans, bro. It's the same bans. Nothing changes. They don't risk anything. It's the same things. They're just nullifying the DPS pool, which is getting infinite amount of value. They run a 500 HP Spider-Man with support pool, which is even more scary. And they got stomped when they ran that. I don't think they feel too confident with that composition, I'm gonna be real with you. When they played the support pool with Jitwort and Spider-Man, they actually couldn't do anything. Card going for the TP. No strange ban here.
Give them another inch. Or else.
I did notice this.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice in the shield. Cart is on cart. I mean, it's hard to make tournament tier lists because every team has their strengths and weaknesses, which I enjoy quite a bit. And oh, Jitwort is on Spider-Man. He's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. All right, I like it. Get a pull off the map. in the pool of the map. You telling me they're scared of this? You're telling me NTMR is scared of Jitward and Spider-Man? Is it what you're telling me? Not dead, bro. Not dead. Put this guy in DPS pool.
Including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Did FlyQuest int again? Who'd they play against? Oh, FlyQuest against Sentinel. Spider-Man, I was gonna say. Wait, what happened? Screenshot. FlyQuest lost to Rymazing on Iron Man. Did they put Rymazing on DPS finally? Sentinels destroyed FlyQuest after the performance Sentinels had the day before. That's insane. Oh, Jitward is in tank pool right now. Oh, the reason why Jitward is in tank pool here is because they're playing triple tank to hold close. But I think he's playing a little bit too close. Oh my. FlyQuest, bro. What's going on there? Yeah, I'm in this tournament, coach. Want to coach the team? Oh, this. Yes. Damn, FlyQuest. Interesting. It doesn't matter how much ping you play. Getting stumped that hard in a tournament is crazy. I think... I don't even understand what went on in FlyQuest's head to make the roster the way it is. I think the players are good on paper, but you do need to look for innate synergies between them. And I don't think anyone has any synergy between them. Plus, they're all playing on ping late at night. Oh, I want to see the Hulk form. Notice how he breaks the walls, mind you. How is Hulk so good this season? Wasn't he bottom the seasons past? Because, brother, this is a game that gets continuous updates and Hulk got buffed 6 million times. I'm trying to be nice here, but can we not? It's the same conversation as Wolverine. How is Wolverine S tier? Wasn't he D tier before? Brother, he got buffed. Characters get buffed and changed. Hulk got buffed. Things got nerfed. Lock in. Dial in. Read the patch notes. Yeah. How do trees get so tall when they start as seeds? That question.
The god of thunder!
I mean, saving your ult for Big Hulk is pretty good value. Saving Jeff ult, saving Elsa ult. Why did they copy? I'm so confused. What happened here? Who copied? Dings copies? What are we cooking? I don't think they need this copy even if there is a TP. There's a few reasons why I don't like this copy. First and foremost, it's too safe of a play when everybody's full HP. Second of all, it doesn't let your other support farm support ult because everything's getting healed to max. So it's a little bit of a question mark ult considering the fact that YW doesn't have any ults. I mean, it's too early of a copy. Like, I don't think they needed it. Sorry, I should start reading and taking notes on all the patch notes instead of going to work. I mean, jokes aside, Hulk just got buffed. Like, it's obvious. If a character is being played now, he got buffed. You can always check the patch notes. Read up on it. You can watch my videos. I go over them. Lock in. Your videos suck? My bad, gang. I mean, it's true. My videos suck. I didn't put Hulk and Spider-Man. I actually put Spider-Man pretty high. I didn't put DPS pool that high, so might be cooking. Jitward Spider-Man. I'm surprised he swapped off the DPS pool. Actually, I think the reason why he swaps off the DPS pool is because he doesn't have any upgrades on defense, and it's gonna be easy for them to get stomped on defense because he doesn't have anything.
Go ahead, hit me. Woohoo! No webs needed.
Hey, listen, guys, if you ever need an update on what's getting changed in the game, you can always watch my videos. Get educated. You can put it in the background as you're in the gym. That way you can go to work and know what's happening with the game. Lock in. I haven't seen Jitward hit a single pool of the map.
Where the crowd starts singing.
I won't comment. This comp from YWO seems more or less normal right now, but a little bit terrorist as well. The Spider-Man and the Hulk picks are questionable. Cart is pretty good on Hulk though, so I'm not questioning that. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, the grab on the Loki clone. Dead instantly. Locked in. Nice. I expect a big L ult. 2 people, 3 people. Nah. I do like oysters. Oh, Jitward's popping off. Okay, one more fight here.
Nice.
What they have? Nothing. There's nothing. Nothing across the board. Vision has ult, that's about it. Kendrick might get his.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Spider Slate.
Oh! He has risen! He has risen! He finally hit a combo. Warmed up. And that's a really good value trade. Like, even though Jitward dies there, killing the Invis is crazy clutch. It's crazy clutch because he's already back and the Invis is just, like, coming. Oh! The push into the spawn is pretty clean. Very nice.
Final score. 1-2-2.
Very nice. And the last map is 6 minutes long. 6 minutes long. What the hell happened here? 23 minutes domination map, 6 minutes.
Get ready.
What's the name of these? Hybrid. Convergence. Oh, the TP! The TP! Lock in. Kendrick. Did he place it? Oh, he's placing it here. I see. Oh, he's... What is he doing? What is he doing? He's not placing it, is he? He didn't place the first TP. I didn't see at least.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. This is a challenge. Try
I think it was a spectator glitch. That it didn't place on my screen. He hit that. He hit that. Very nice. Very nice. Very smart. I like that. I wish we had more TP plays like this and less TPing from spawn type beat, you know what I mean? What are the bans here? Oh, they finally, NTMR actually finally ban... No, they don't. They ban tank pool. NTMR bans tank pool. Rogue, Elsa, DD. They don't ban DPS pool. Well, they don't respect it.
Now's the time to hit him.
Very interesting. What happened here, bro? Like, I feel like NTMR Spirits absolutely got crushed second map because look at this, bro. What is going on here? This seems like a ranked game.
Looks like we've got ourselves a party.
And then getting TP'd off the map. What? What? I think this is a spectator glitch.
Put some pep in my
What is
step.
this? Is that a new tech? There's jump tech? Damn. Interesting. Interesting. You bind your jump to scroll wheel. I feel like 90% of tech in video games is binding jump to scroll wheel. Oh, come on, Jitward, you get him. Everybody's dead here, though.
Chicken soup.
I unleash
What,
the
Kendrick?
Shanty's power.
What happened here?
I am strength.
Oh, Prime Booger out.
By the eye of our...
Oh, clean with it.
Our enemies are near.
Honestly, I'm surprised they're surviving so long. Hey, listen, you can't make fun of me for missing so many strange ults. It's hard business, bro. You can't hit every one. Oh, assassinated. I want to see the cart ult, bro. I want to see the cart ult. I heard this one's big. I heard this one is crazy. Sun the Venom. You get a web, and you get a web. Goes in. Mantis ult, pretty big.
Only 60 seconds left.
Tries to grab the Venom. I think it might be an attack, yeah. So much damage from his right. Oh, get the gambit. Nice. Nah, it's a massacre, bro. It's genuinely disgusting what YWO is doing to NTMR. NTMR is just not able to push in. Like, they're not able to do anything.
Time is on our side.
What do you think? Is this gonna be a current Booger ult or Prime Booger?
Good medicine. Our enemies are near. Ionic magic.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Are they gonna go point or what?
By the eye of Agamotto.
I mean, that was whatever, I'll be honest with you.
Power beyond sight.
Double KO.
Yeah, pretty current.
Your turn. The current score is
Okay.
0-2. 0.
Now Kendrick is on the Jefferson. Jetward on the Spider-Man. Mask on the Angela.
Got it?
Oh, is he using the tanks? I mean, it's kind of hard to get value on the Stranger, I'm not gonna lie. Might as well just hit it. NTMR is running Emma again. Triple support and Root.
Now I gotcha.
Oh, what a pull. Disgusting.
Pep in my step.
Force lamp with 1 pull. Big value, 30 or so second cooldown versus like 5.
Hey, we make a pretty
Oh
good
my
team.
god. Oh, okay, Jitward, I see you, bud. My bad. He heard me talk smack. Bro, they're just fishing. They're just fishing. They're just fishing little by little. They're just grabbing everybody off that little room. The Angela is fishing. The Spider-Man is fishing. Kinda insane. Honestly, made the link, the lamps again, I guess. He dies here. Yeah. What? The fuck you mean disappear? What? Excuse me? Why did you ult? Bro, you're fine, bro. You're fine. Ain't nobody killing you there. You're 4 HP. Oh my god. Oh no. This was not a fat finger. He got scared that he's gonna die. Oh no. That's so big too. So big. Did he? Oh, he didn't copy. I thought that was like the copy. Like it is the copy, but he hasn't pressed the button yet.
Your powers are mine.
Finally, Mace playing the thing. Okay, he has Hulk code. Are we about to see some crazy Hulk gameplay? He's chasing Light. He's chasing him. He's going in. Oh, one. Oh, what are you doing, Light? What are you doing? You gotta close the door, bro. You can't. Crazy. What is Light doing? Oh, demonic. Demonic. Somebody get the damn door. Wow. What a play. I'll be honest, this seems like a prime case of people losing their composure and genuinely throwing because they lost the second map against the subpar composition. Third map, honestly, they played so much worse NTMR. They kept playing worse and worse every map. Every map they played worse, but very interesting, very entertaining, to say the least. I want to see what happened between Sentinels and FlyQuest. Okay, this is... What the fuck happening? 7 minutes? 9 minutes? Were they speedrunning? We're gonna do giveaways later. 7 minutes first map, 9 minutes second map. This means the entire series was 16 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I need. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, they're playing Mirror.
This contract expired, so I'm free to hunt as I please.
Seems like the game's a lot shorter without the oats. The game's a lot shorter because people are playing like shit.
Thanks for the love, love.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Tuzi played horrible. I'm pretty sure Tuzi once flamed me in rank. I think it was him. I don't remember. It was on Smurf account. He was. I don't remember what it was. I said, "Can we lock in or something? Can we just play the game?" And he was not happy about that. Oh yeah, I think he said, "I Smurf your peak." But I don't remember if it was Tuzi. I'll be honest. I might be spreading propaganda here. It was a pro player. Hero isn't playing. Very interesting. That doesn't narrow down who that is. I'm pretty sure somebody said it's Tuzi. But it might not be Tuzi. I remember it was somebody with T. But I don't really care, bro. I've flamed everybody in ranks. And they have flamed me. It's a rite of passage, really.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
It's a rite of passage. I mean, if you haven't flamed me in rank, like, what's the point? Have you really played? Crisis has flamed me in ranks. I'm sure, bro. Back in the day in his Evo arc. You never flamed me. Buddy, I know you would put me in a block of ice if you could. Are they gonna fight? What's going on here? Are they gonna play the game? No kills? What the fuck are they doing? I swear, this map just like kinda ended. There is not a single kill. 5 minutes in. Tuzi gets one. What do you think is the problem in FlyQuest, Seijiro? Everybody? This is not a like one person issue. It's just I think what's happening is they hate each other. Unironically, this is the effect of playing in a team with people you don't want to play with. They're all good mechanically. Yeah, they just don't work together. There's just no team synergy. I mean, not that they hate each other, but my point is my point wasn't that they actually just hate each other. My point is they don't synergize well. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there is something there that they're not happy about, or like a player's performance they're not happy about, or like maybe there's like internal arguments about compositions and things they need to play. This is what happens when you pick 6 players purely because they're good mechanically. Also, getting 3 players from EU is demonic in my opinion. Imagine if you made an NA roster with 3 NA, EU roster with 3 NA players. Because these people would play in ungodly hours and play on ping. It's just a disadvantage no matter what. I think the hour difference itself is quite big. Because Melio, what time was this match? Like 2 AM? I can't play well at 1 or 2 AM. Like, it's just impossible. 3 AM? At 3 AM, that's just impossible, bro. You have Tuzi, Melio, and Ken playing at 3 AM. That's just... like, it's just difficult. Yeah, but Liquid has everybody in America, no? And they're playing on ping.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're all underperforming this tournament in FlyQuest. They're all underperforming. Every single player in FlyQuest underperforming. It's easy to underperform when, like, if you don't have confidence in your team and your teammates, whenever somebody makes a mistake, it really fucks with you mentally. But if you have confidence in your team, you don't care about mistakes. Mistakes happen no matter what. So every time Tuzi makes a mistake or Ken makes a mistake, I'm sure somebody else like gets annoyed about it, and then they make a mistake, and then they maybe start bickering, or like, I don't know. I know what's going on behind the scenes, you know. FlyQuest was a completely different team before, though. I don't know what led them to believe that this is the team they should be making. Like, I do believe everybody in this team is pretty talented individually, but it just doesn't make sense. I think if you made a team on EU with Ken, Tuzi, Melio, and then put 3 other EU players, that would have been a very strong EU team. But putting these 3 on NA, you're just nerfing them.
Fantastic. Feel the pull. They look like they mean business.
Just from yesterday. I'll be honest, I don't see anything happening on the screen. Like, there's nothing happening here. Nothing is going on. This is like playing Undertale pacifist route. Unironically. But again, I don't think this is an issue of skill. It's just an issue of team synergy.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Like, there's nothing happening on the screen. Like, genuinely nothing. They're not trying to kill the backline. I've been spectating Mirror for a while, and I don't think he's had the displeasure of dealing with a single DPS. NA's weaker. I don't know if NA's weaker. I think Liquid Citadel looks really strong. I think they have a really, really strong team. Look at this, by the way. It's just... How many... What's the score here? 1-5 Vespa, 0-5 Jolly, Melu 3-3, Tuzi 4-3 on Elsa. Like, it's just... It's crazy. I mean, Tuzi has done quite a bit of damage. I know why people blame Tuzi and saying he played really badly. I think he's the... Like, I know he's playing Elsa and stuff, but... His damage output is pretty decent, all things considered. I mean, I don't think it's fair to flame Tuzi because it's not. It's just not his fault. It's not his fault. Like, the team is performing so badly. Amazing on Hiram.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
First game today, already on bans. Yeah, we'll get there. Who's playing? We'll watch. I just want to... This is a short game. It's good, Iron Man. Bro, I can be good at... I don't know. I could be good at Paladins, but if nobody plays Paladins or like the game is bad, like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if he's good in Iron Man. Iron Man is just a bad thing.
Seeing her perform live.
What is going on? I'm so tilted. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Like, what are they doing? They're doing nothing. Nothing is happening. They're genuinely doing nothing. They're doing nothing. Nothing is happening 1 minute in. Melio and Ken already dead. I don't know how. Ken is over here by himself. I'm so annoyed. I don't know where Melio dies. He just dies. Where is Melio? How is he dead? Melio peeks this corner here and dies instantaneously. This is worse than my ranked games. If I hide the names of everybody here and I watch, I don't know, Vespa's POV, I could upload this as a game where people were being paid off in the thrower Discord to throw Vespa's game. You know what I mean? Like, what is happening? This is FlyQuest, people getting paid a salary, scrimming, practicing together, genuinely? What is this? What is happening? It's just so bad. It's just so bad. is just so bad. Like, they're just sitting in spawn. Like 1 minute in. 1 minute in, 500 damage done. From Tuzi, that's it. Like, what is this? What, like, genuinely, I'm so... Like, what are we doing? They're all walking down on this path here into the line of sight of this Iron Man instead of just rotating main. And they're just doing nothing. Like, what is this? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. What is going on? What is this, bro? What is happening? Melee and Ken playing over here, trying to take a flank. And then these people are playing in Narnia. Nobody contesting Iron Man. Tuzi, like, this is just... I don't know what I'm watching, bro. What am I watching? What am I watching? What is happening? Whoa, what? How is it this bad? This is like bronze spectating, bro. There has to be something absolutely cooked behind the scenes. Yes, I'm gonna watch the match, guys. Don't worry about it. We're not missing anything yet. They're taking a flank. What did you do? I don't get, like, what's happening? They're just... I'm in shock. I am in shock.
I am ready to put on a show.
Genuine shock. Melio has 1,000 damage on Psylocke 3 minutes in.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my god. My game bugged out, by the way. What? I can't. What's happening? Okay, we're good. My game didn't want to watch this either, bro. Oh, he's an Iron Man of this. Send it. Okay, they got a kill.
Hold strong. We can do this. A nice deep freeze.
Powering up.
Okay, Ryan Amazing dead. Oh, they actually capped this. I'm so shocked that they capped this, by the way. I'm so shocked they cap it.
Stop that vehicle in its tracks. Anyone willing to help? Disappear! Disappear! Dinner time, love! A nice deep freeze.
That's a big ass ult.
Please help us return. That's better.
Bro, Melee has 4k damage. I don't know what's happening here. Like, he has done almost nothing.
Step aside.
I want to see Ken ult.
Nicely.
How does Tuzi die?
Invisible? Only 60 seconds left.
What? What? Did they forget how to play the game?
Thanks for the laugh,
They
love.
mean business. He stopped them in their tracks.
I'm gonna send this to Flats for bronze spectating.
I feel renewed. Release the Glotron!
Assemble!
The final 10 seconds. No longer. A little help, please. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Feeling fantastic.
He didn't even try to make anything like he just ulted. I get doing a safe ult. It's because of the Iron Man ult. I get it. Okay. I mean, he did so Iron Man doesn't ult him, but like, don't ult maybe. I don't know.
I am ready to put on a show.
Rymazing hasn't ulted once, by the way. Okay, now he's free. Now he's free. Now he can do a free ult.
That's better.
He's been waiting for the mag ult the entire game, basically.
I like the cold.
Feeling good again. Powering up.
Disappear.
Ult behind the Invis ult.
Maximum pulse.
Oh.
I hope Friday got that on video. There's the man doing what he does best.
Okay, I just wanna. I haven't gotten to this point. I just want to showcase this. Every line is a kill for Sentinels. Every red line is a kill for FlyQuest. I just want to really showcase this before we start spectating this. Like, I just want to really point this out. Like, what is happening?
Anyone willing to
Powering up.
What is going on? How is Rymazing getting kills spamming this quarter right here? And nobody on their team actually moves. Like, he's just tanking. Bro! They instantly cap. Like, they instantly cap. What the fuck? Yeah, like, that is an instant cap. Like, it wasn't even. There was nothing happened. They didn't even try to do anything. I can pay 6 Celestial players to do a better, to have a better performance in this match against Sentinels. I can get 6. I can get Fan on Cloak and Dagger to perform better. And, like, she would be happy for half the salary. Like, what are we doing? Come on, I need these guys to lock in. This is embarrassing.
halfway there? Keep going.
Is somebody gonna contest the fucking point? Is somebody gonna contest the point? Why they just let him go?
Final score 2-1.
He just gave up. They just gave up. They didn't. That is insanity. They didn't, like,
Score
that is embarrassing.
2.
Vespa 551 final, Jolly 761 final, Meliu 3, Jolly 4,000 damage. 8,000 damage from Meliu with 3 finals, Doozy 17,000 with 5 finals, but he is playing Elsa. Insane. Insane. Insane.
2.
Insane,
1.
bro.
And
Insane. Okay, let's see what's happening in Ignite right now. Oh, it's already over? My bad, Sal. It's already over, my bad.
I'm trying to help.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Let's pop back up under their noses. Us against the world.
My time to shine.
I don't think we missed anything because I think there was 2 final hits. Oh, we didn't miss the magic dancing though. Aramori is no longer a player for Sentinels. This CEU, yes. I thought she got an offer back from Sen. I don't know, I'm not Aramori. But I know she's not a player. Ask her yourself. Notice how it's 3 DPS characters? I really like the splash screen because if you haven't noticed, they've added the new characters to this. So you have Elsa, you have Blade, you have Gambit, you have Rogue, you have Deadpool over here, you have Angela over here. It's really cool. I like that they're adding new characters. We need White Fox. White Fox isn't added yet, right? I really like it.
I mean, we were looking at that ban draft and just trying to work out, could the Jeff ban have been sacrificed? Because like Team Heretics, they're so flexible. They see the ban on the Jeff.
They update every year.
Let's just not die.
I like that. I think that's very cool. They could have left it as the original, but they keep adding
the ability to just anchor
nice.
on point with a
Means there's a little bit of love.
line plus Loki, Mantis, and Groot.
Bora, I love you so much.
Never give up the point cap. So
do you love me enough to buy a
when you're
corp?
looking at the ban draft, at some point we have to see Loki taken away.
PSN popped off yesterday. I did tell them to lock in, and guess what? They locked the fuck in, no? I told Brady, you guys need to win 1 match. They won 1 match. I'm just saying, brother. I said it. I said it, and it happened. They were like, I can't have Bora talk smack.
As a choice, they went for Arako on day 1. It didn't work. They went for Spider Islands.
Promote their bundle? Hell nah. I'm promoting Virtus
Pro.
Pro.
And they got full held on their own map choice.
Undisputed
For the map that we have actually seen Team Heretics play on. They looked
Peps can take over Navi.
Pretty clean for like dive-centric stuff, but there were definitely moments.
Who did Peps
where
play against?
It was
Heretics, right? They got stomped.
Very chaotic. And maybe the experience
I think it's happening,
with
bro.
Pulsar, because they have played together as a core team since.
Wait, Guru mentioned the fact that I talk shit.
A bit more coordinated in this setting, and maybe Heretics just can't keep up with that. But it really is the case of
Good.
echoing what Moxie said.
Banger.
Whether or not you still dedicate the ban to the Jeff. I also want to point out that Enzo did flame Oasis in the interview on Friday with his Jeff ultimates because the Jeff
You said Guru even said it in the interview.
His teammates into another Jeff.
What were you
ultimate, and they
talking
all got
about?
Taken off the map in a 4K. So maybe it's better to just let the Jeff just sit free because it's not the best map for him in some cases, but there's so many good strategists, it's hard to get a game.
Oh, the Gale Hulk.
See, I wonder if Pulsar Esports taking us to Museum of Contemplation, a map which is very good for flanking and dive, actually means we're going to see the first ban on the first
Logging?
save onto the Daredevil instead of the Gambit. Because like Pulsar Esports, the whole draft on Domination was we're going to save the Gambit, we're going to play the Rogue alongside the Gambit. We got to see it for one fight. We didn't even get to see the ults get paired
How are you
up.
doing, Imperator?
The Daredevil, at least if you go for the save, you can
When
slot him
when
into
am
a
I
whole
gonna
lot of
see you on the
compositions,
Marvel
and it
Rivals
really
Ignite
does fit
stage?
Shabagoob's playstyle to be able to just free roam.
We're going to be heading on in Museum of
I would
Contemplation.
sign
Will
your globes.
Pulsar
I don't
adjust?
mind
Or will
if you ever
Heretics
see me.
continue their dominant run? Take it away. Got Moxie and Ryan Central.
You were like a father
Oh,
figure to me. Now you're an
that's
abusive
still a
father.
Gambit save.
Now you know what to
Okay,
expect
one Fury
from your
song.
dad.
The
Pulsar Esports,
disappointment in your
not-
voice. Oh, never mind. I
Oh
think
yeah,
that
look, there we goes the Daredevil.
the problem as well, I think, is just like that last ban on Star-Lord. It just takes away like the biggest connection, I suppose, because you want to
Yeah.
feel like when that Gambit ult goes in, that there's something with it that just
You win.
matters everybody.
Yeah, like if
But
you
there
have
was a-
one-sided Gambit, you have to play to win the ult exchanges when you have Raging Royal Flush. Like, I imagine maybe you want
Raging
Shabagoob to get to
Royal
play the
Chungus.
Wolverine because you're trying to bait Heretics into having to play something like the Captain America or the Venom for soft dive splits, and then you just grab him, which is actually something that Pulsar Esports did.
Wait, they
a
have
whole lot
animated Lord
against
Icon White
Pulsar
Fox?
Esports, something that Team Captain was actually talking about, where the Wolverine, instead of playing aggressively, just sat permanently with the backline. But Team Heretics, if they do get the Venom for the draft, it will be alongside the Jeff, because this time they actually protect the Land Shark.
Yeah, there's not going to be the Lokis that's traded in. Other side feels like if one team has Daredevil and the other one doesn't, it's more problematic. But for a last protect, maybe Star-Lord seems like a better shout here, just because you at least confirm that you have some synergy to work with. Because there were a few ultimates, I think, that came in from Pulsar with the Royal Flush where there was nothing with it. There was maybe a dive
Get the
with
game
Vanguard Venom,
going!
but nothing else.
Yeah, and it's not enough, right? It's not enough when you're going into a triple strategist line who have things like regeneration domain and can literally just survive the first 4 seconds of your Raging Royal Flush and then come swing back around
loser chooses
with
the
a
map.
resurgence of their own. Which
First
was
map is
literally the
predetermined.
strategy that Heretics used every opportunity that Pulsar Esports had that Raging Royal Flush. But like you said,
Wait,
this
is
time we actually do
YWL
get to
playing
see that
today?
save coming out onto the Star-Lord, so the Raging
does
Royal Flush
YWO
should
stand
pair
for?
quite nicely alongside it, and Pulsar Esports have a clear way of winning at least one fight. When they manage to land those 2 ultimates
Yeah,
and
we
hit
lost.
Heretics, it's going to be a big upset if Heretics pull a fight win when Pulsar Esports have that win condition in play.
Yeah, so there's no
8
Deadpool
hours for the
Vanguard
match?
available for
Bruh.
Pulsar Esports. It was protected from Team Heretics, so
Ah.
it's one-sided. I think Pulsar Esports in this case, because you have the Gambit, Rogue climbs up the rankings when it comes
Yes.
to options. And the Magneto, it feels like it is going to get a lot more value too. I think we have seen bits of like Venom as the dive. I think
No
his leader
VP
played a little bit
today.
of it on that second point of Krakoa as we just saw. But it feels here for Pulsar Esports, just they really like Convoy. Clearly they've picked it 3 times out of 3 that they've had that choice, but they haven't won on it yet. Heretics, their wheels might fall off if they play as fast as they did against Team Peps, but the more experience this team gets, the better they're going to look, and that's a terrifying prospect for Pulsar to deal with.
I mean, Heretics just look like they're going to be holding close and playing really annoying things for this attacking side to
We're
have to
cheering
deal
for
with.
it. Easy
Beetle's
stomp for
going to be a
Heretics.
permanent presence in
They have
both
2
the backline
Bulgarians,
as
so
well as on the objective
I'm sorry, I got
itself. Enzo can play a little bit brawlier, but also if he wants to play from more of an anchor position, he has the sustain to be able to do so. And in the meantime, Tanuki has already been able to take Lapsus down, which is now going to impact Sapatic's charge, because you don't want your Solid to have ultimate before your Gambit.
He's been so good at finding these fights. I mean, it used to be this time last year, Black Panther would be the ones that would terrify him, but now he's got so flexible at these characters, and it's a very good Psylocke meta in the right hands. Looking to see if he can go find a
Well,
little bit
Light
more.
Bro is
Has
also
got
Bulgarian.
support from Oasis that is looking
Spanish
just
Bulgarian.
as fearsome, even though he is a cute little land shark. It's the way that it splits his fight and makes this first choke, this first corner, unbearable for Pulsar to clear.
I mean, at least Shabagoof on the Wolverine has been able to clear out Tanuki from the deal, because like you said, Oasis is both supporting but also enabling with the speed bubbles. Tanuki, though, just takes the 1v1 against Sapatic
Bro,
and
Tanuki's
manages to win
actually
it out,
just
and now turns the
killing
attention
them
at
so
shooting at
fast
Shayman.
with the Mantis
Not about
damage
the
boost.
elimination necessarily onto the Vanguard, but more to charge the ultimate. Dance of the Butterflies is building at such a rapid pace.
triple strategist as well. Naga continuing on for the Mantis. Got so many final hits in the last map too. Now the fight's going to go in just off of Enzo.
Oh.
Almost make it lapse. This jump in the backline with the banhammer. The scream sends him straight back to spawn, which is only about like 5 meters away from where this bus has actually traveled from. Look at Heretics, how aggressive that they're holding.
They're in their spawn, bro. They're kissing the doors.
Big dedications.
Lapsus used Raging
It's a
Roll
spot
Flash.
ring.
Oh,
Viscous
no,
mentioned.
Yeah, he did. Zapatic now off the Star-Lord because there's no point playing Galactic Legends when there's
Yeah, Enzo
Invisible
plays some
Boundary
controller.
and Soul Resurgence and you don't have the damage boost off of the Gambit ultimate. So
No.
instead it's over
I
to
wouldn't-
the
I
Hela
wouldn't
to
do
have
Team
the two-tap
Schmungus.
potential and just manage to beat the ultimate economy. Unfortunately, turns out the Goddess of Death can't beat Jeff the Land Shark. You saw it here first, folks.
I'm too busy with a
He
B.
is the true
I kind of wanted
master
to
of the
grind,
underworld.
but ooh.
Chabagu actually getting a pick onto Tanuki for the invisible boundary. See if he can go for the grab now. See if the luck is very much in his hands. The cards not
Easier
too bad
to
for Lapsus,
spectate.
actually. He's built up halfway to getting another Royal
Wow.
Flush, so it's not complete doom and gloom. But this switch over towards the Hela
What's
to
up,
create
Duff?
a bit more poke and actually force Team Heretics back is creating the space needed. But so much time has already been lost. Heretics keep into this composition. Beetle having the freedom charge. When that dive is ready to come in, it's going to come in thick and fast.
I mean, yeah, Tanuki with the dance of the butterflies as well. Pulse
Should I eat steak today or mincemeat?
To be able to sustain
Maybe I eat the steak
so
tomorrow.
Up to body stacks instead, because our if the Meteor Am absorbs any more
Bro,
incoming
FlyQuest
damage
is
than
genuine.
continuous
Oh,
waits like
what
the
a
dance of the butterflies
crazy
to be done,
Mago.
And then mutes the music with Meteor Am landing
What a
right
good
on
Mago.
Tanuki's head.
Okay, that adjustment has actually done quite a lot for Pulsar
I don't know.
Esports.
FlyQuest, I
There's
think,
maybe one more fight left in it.
it's
Team
such an
Heretics trying to
interesting
stall on
case
the
of
points, and as Alex goes down,
putting
you do
6
have
players
Oasis
in a
inbound
team that
injected,
just don't
trying to
work
stall for
together. They just
Barca,
don't mesh,
but it's
bro.
not going to be there
Just
in
don't
time. You
mesh.
can tell that Tanuki was
And half
definitely
the
on
team
way,
are
so maybe a
tilters, I
switch
think.
back
Like,
over towards the silo
maybe.
leader.
I don't know them
Pulsar
too much,
Oasis
but
is still
getting things
behind.
going. I'm a little bit worried about this next.
I feel bad. But it's a
Oasis
good
is
example
still
of,
behind the whole team.
for any
Cyber's
esports
ignored.
players,
I mean,
you
this
should
is
not
actually
accept
kind of
every
okay for
offer.
Pulsar Esports because that's
It's
why they're
way
taking
more
the front line
valuable
corner,
to
right?
you as a
Jeff the Land
player
Shark is not there to help heal
to
the rest of the team. As you can
make
see,
sure you're in a
there he
good
is.
team that's gonna
It's still
perform
playing
well
on
for your
first.
future
Beetle with the
growth
freedom charge tries to run the team forward so
than
they can
getting an
connect
offer that
with
pays you
Oasis
more,
a little
because
bit closer.
I bet your
Having
ass
the
that these
Banhammer
players are gonna have a
online as well, getting
horrible
Enzo into
time
position to
finding a
use
team
its
after
foresight.
this.
Potentially invisible boundary could
How
be
did
huge,
Minecraft go?
but
We
it
got last
actually
place.
used on its own, trying to slow Team Heretics when they're in deep and follow up with the punishment of the Kraken impact.
Moore's about to follow up too. Banhammer is going to go in, and Enzo, not afraid to be aggressive, is going to take out the legend and free in one go.
You say that more than once, this team has tilters? Because
hits, and yeah, I'm not surprised
Rivals
he's
Esports is
taking
young,
a bit of
bro.
a memento
It's young,
with
and all of the
the
players are
culture
young
that he's
too,
left on the
and the
ground.
players have
Team
no
Heretics still
discipline.
having so much in.
I don't care that we got last
I don't
place.
even want to imagine what he's
But
saying.
that's why
Lapsus
VP is
is
so
getting
good.
spawn camped by Oasis.
They're all very
This Jeff
chill.
the Land Shark is
They're the most chill players I know in
incorrigible
rank. Like,
right
nobody
now.
tilts.
This guy, forget Spider-Man.
And
This is the
it's
true
very
menace.
important not
It's
to tilt,
a
bro.
rival.
Not get
As
like
we're
not being
seeing,
emotional
Tanuki
at a
just waving
losing
around
position
corner, Heretics going
is
first,
insanely
aggressively with
valuable.
invisible
Because
boundary,
you're always
catching
going to be
falls
at a
before
losing
they can
position
actually
at some
commit to a walk.
point,
Strangling
but you need to
Christmas
look
Eve's coming.
for the winning play.
The rest of the team are already down. Heretics are just going to be able to finish off the Vanguard, take a selfie, and then reset their
What about
positions to yet
FlyQuest?
again
I'm
catch
talking
Pulsar
about-
as they just try to walk around the first corner.
Navi played really
Pretty
badly
much
yesterday, I'll be
the
honest.
Problem, I think, for
Like
Pulsar,
they
Freeman
almost
gets into
lost.
Strangler Prison.
I
Two
think
of his
they
teammates would just take
almost
that as a
tilted, but they
buffer, like
locked in.
Tanuki, who has got
Let's
down
go
to the
pro.
butterflies again.
I clicked on your stream 2 days ago, and I think I
Oasis
received
has
permanent
managed to
brain
group up
damage.
with his team, or whether he's like going to be paying rent, I suppose, behind the back wall. He
So I
seems
know
to
if
be
I
on
am
a
willing.
good, like crossfire angle, and it is creating a lot of space. Pulsar Esports have to focus on the left and
Was
right.
the loud
and
segment?
Enzo is not
Loud
afraid to
is
cut
a
straight down
understatement.
the
I feel
middle.
like we
All
need a
of the players
different
taken out for a second.
adjective for
Lapsus
that one.
does have the Royal Flush. Saptic switching over towards the Star-Lord again. And
Yeah.
this just seems to be an album
VP members
collection for
just
Enzo.
used to play professionally in
I mean, it's like an
Overwatch.
identity crisis, right?
They
Saptic
have
goes to the Hela, tries
probably
to
like
win by
8
just being able
years
to
of
have the things
esports
like the 2-tap
experience.
and the 3-tap potential.
They can handle the
Then
pressure. They don't
moves
care
on to
about
the
lands. They don't
Punisher,
care
looking
about
to be able to melt for Team
tournaments.
Heretics,
They're
also
just
care
dialed.
Final Judgment alongside Raging Roll Flush. Now he's on the Star-Lord, but Team Heretics are playing so split that it's very unlikely you're actually going to be able to get the Blaster Barrage onto multiple players. and
I've known
build
them for a
up
while. I
Galactic Legend,
genuinely
because
have
look,
known
he just
Dridro for
swapped
10
over.
years.
He was on 50% 60% because of that. He's now on 70%.
He used to be
You
a
have
Mercy
more
one trick
fight, 36
in
seconds left to be
Overwatch
able to build up your
2016, and I
first
remember very
galactic
vividly
legend, which is
that
literally
I
the
used to
thing that
play
Lapsus is
Overwatch back in the
currently
day,
holding
and
his own
Mercy's
over.
playstyle
But
was
when you look at
press
Ultimates, look at
Q
Heretics, look at
and
the
rest
bank that
everybody
they're
once they're
sitting
dead.
on,
And I remember
Pulsar
vividly
Esports
he would
already lost one of
sit
the
in the
extra bangers they
corner
just fielded.
and shoot with his gun to farm his Mercy ult before anybody else because people would just heal bot. It was like rivals. He would farm his Mercy ult and then say in the most French accent ever, "Okay guys, go push in and die, I res." And then he would just find the most ridiculous spots to res 6 people and we would win the game. And when we would push, we would get like at least 1 kill, so it would be 6 versus 5.
Checkpoint is just on the other side. An overtime push to go down this slope and then back up again is going to be brutal when you look at what Heretics have available.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Pulsar Esports, at least going
Use
with
example.
Raging
I
War
remember the
Flash,
voice
it
line,
did
just
give
remember
that
what
ultimate
happened. Like,
acceleration,
he used
so they're
to.
close to ultimates of their own, despite swapping the
I remember how
composition.
young he
The
used to be. I
clone
know how
is
old
not
Ruger is.
unfortunately fully charged.
I mean, it's the
Galactic
same with
Legend
Zergy.
comes
Like,
on
I've known
from
Zergy for
Fnatic,
10
just
years
trying
as
to
well.
deter
I
Team
genuinely know
Heretics a little
Zergy
while
since he was
longer
14,
of being able to
unironically.
commit to this fight, allowing Meteor M to
I've known
potentially
Zergy
cover
since he was a
buying time,
baby.
things like the Eternal Bond sustainability.
Like,
But
I
they've already
genuinely,
lost both the
in
Gambit
a
and the
way,
Star-Lord,
more or less
and
kind of
Dreamland,
grew up with a lot of these
unfortunately,
players by
ends
just
up
playing
losing
ranked.
it all instead of
Yeah, Druger is
taking it
French.
all, as Pulsar Esports are sent back to the respawn and Team Heretics complete the hold.
Like, I genuinely know Zergy since he was a little baby, basically.
Making the
They're just
changes,
training
they went
So
to
Dridder was
Hella,
also
which provided a lot on that first checkpoint. And then they move over to
also a
Star-Lord.
baby.
They're making the right changes.
Like, he
it's
owes
just
23
too late. It's
3
too
years,
slow. I think,
16.
like,
So
after
he was
that
like
first
14 and I was like
checkpoint,
17
you
or
instantly
18.
go back to spawn because it's right next to you when you go to the Star-Lord den. Like, you know that there's going to be a lot more like open verticality. You're going down the stairs.
Sparker is also a baby, I think. But
Sparker
Sparker was always crazy. He was always called, at least we always kind of assumed
Oasis is
or
just
like
giving me
talked about him
flashbacks
like
to Jeff,
Kevster Jr.
Captain
in a way.
America, Luna,
I don't know if you
old
know who
team-up
Kevster
flank
was, but
meta
Sparker was always
from
very good
2025
in Overwatch.
With how frequently
The thing
he
about
played
Overwatch
second,
esports
still
was that
on first. It
was
absolutely
impossible for
insane,
you
but
to actually
that
get
is
in a
one of
good
the
team and do
benefits
good
of the
stuff
range
unless
of
you knew
Jeff's
the right
primary,
people, and
right?
a lot
That
of EU
joyful
players
spark
just didn't
goes
know
so
anyone because the
far,
game
and
was
it's
so
why
NA
even when we
dominant.
swap over
So a
to
lot
maps
of
like
EU
Mid-10
talent just
or
didn't really
Museum
get
of
the chance to
Contemplation,
shine as
you can
bright
play this
as
really long,
NA talent. You
linear
just didn't
line
get the
of sights,
opportunities.
with Jeff
So
being
people like
5,000
Zergy,
miles away and
Dridro,
still being able
Sparker,
to keep his
even though
team
they were in
up
good teams,
while
they were
having
never in the
absolutely
best teams.
Zero enemy pressure turned towards
Even
his
though they
side.
could have performed quite well.
There's been so little synergy off of these Gambit ultimates for Pulsar, which is rough enough. But it's the first protect.
Parker was owning lobbies in Overwatch as well.
And you're just
It was always like that.
limited by what you can do, especially when you look at the characters that Pulsar running on this defense.
But
there
I'm
has to be
happy.
more
I'm
protection
happy that
because
the
these are
cool
perfect
players that
players
are
around the Gambit.
very
they're
gifted
on the triple
have been
Vanguard,
popping off at
Shabagu,
different games. I'm
none
happy
that
for
will ring this. They're gonna be
Zergy
playing
because he
disruption
was
and
always a demon in
placement, trying to hold
Overwatch.
those
He never
angles
get
to
the
make sure
chance
that
to show
Heretics can't
himself.
flank past, but he actually loses
VP
out on
had
that
a chance to
control
show
with
themselves,
Heretics
but not
stacking up
really.
plays as well as damage boost, clearing out the 4 and now taking full
yeah.
monopoly of the
Now
map.
they-
Not
now
only
they got
do
a
they have
chance.
frontline control, they've been able to get behind the defense and cut off any potential disengage, which means that Pulsar Esports, they know this fight is done. It just becomes a case of stalling on the convoy as long as you possibly can, so you can regroup for your second fight.
I'm going to switch over to any characters yet, so they have some time to work with, but look how far Heretics are wanting to try and take this fight. Breaking the glass as well, so Pulsar can't just disengage for free without any form of damage. You have to be
it's
very
ban
careful
hammer
of where they
time.
want to take this fight. Yeah, I mean, Enzo is going to look for these flanks, and if some of the attention can be taken away from Beetle, Enzo's going to find quite a lot of work.
Yeah, Enzo's going to be looking to slap that banhammer easily onto something like Lapsus so that the Gambit falls early and they don't get first Raging Roar flush cast. Tanuki does get taken down by Sapatic, but I mean, Team Heretics already found most of the rest of the team as Oasis continues his absolute reign of
there isn't
terror
much
taking
to
out
talk
Treeman,
about this
and
game.
Heretics will be able to clean
It's just,
up point 1
a
after
slaughter,
a very
bro.
brief stall from the Star-Lord, but not in time for a Strange Portal because, I mean, Pulsar Esports, this is their last hold. If they'd
This
gone
is
for a
stomp
Strange
and a
Portal
half.
contest, Team Heretics would just hold far beyond the checkpoint
Oh, they
and
broke
stop
the
Pulsar Esports
sleep,
from
guys.
scoring.
Did you know you can shoot the
It's
sleep
5
on
minutes that they have
Mantis?
to
Stop
try and
letting
hold in a
people
really
sleep for
awkward
6
position, but it
seconds.
feels like it's a house of cards.
Break
for
that
Pulsar
shit,
Esports.
bro.
The
Just
backline
break
goes
it.
down,
You can
Moxie,
break
and
it.
Everybody else quickly follows.
Yeah, I mean, Chabagoob as well, over to the Bucky this time, trying to just punish
I never
Heretics'
see
aggression.
people
Problem
break
for them
man
is
this
that they're
deep.
coming from so many different directions. Bucky Hook is going to maybe grab you one, potentially two, as Oasis looks to grab more than one, potentially the majority of the team, but no, he actually uses it defensively on his own side, so it was just
Oasis
extra
8
sustainability
Alex.
to regroup with the
Very
rest of the
interesting.
team into the Soul Resurgence AoE, so they can survive past the Raging Royal Flesh, which unfortunately was used split separately from
Okay,
Savage's own
Jesus.
Galactic Legend. Yeah, Enzo
You
says,
watch him
"Wait,
miss
let me
5
take a
shots.
selfie with the corpse
I was
of
worried there for a
Chabagoob,"
second.
and that will be Bucky taken out before Kraken
Thank
Impact
boys
can be
OP.
Oh, it's a big extension for Pulsar Esports to try and fight this one back. They had a bit of respite from Team Heretics, but they've dedicated the Invisible Boundary and Meteor Air
I mean,
off
he is
the
on
back of the
controller.
Galactic Legend.
But I'm pretty
And
sure he has
suddenly
auto aim
Heretics
on
have decided to
controller.
come back into this, Enzo finding himself a few
There
more
is some
picks
aim
to
assist
work
now.
with, and has the banhammer that he's going to throw straight onto Chabagoob, put the pressure on the melee-centric character, and Kraken's Impact is going to make it a little bit more.
There
of a
aren't that many
bloodbath.
players that
He's
play on
not
controller,
afraid
just
to
like
get
2 or
right
3.
into the face. Heretics blissed their way
Yeah,
through
yeah.
with the bus, and a
Oleg
2-0
sent
win
me
over Pulsar Esports.
a TikTok. New Jeff tech. Is this Pollard? What did you send me?
Jeff ults, and then Strange puts a portal under him, and across the map, wherever it is, you can open the second portal, and Jeff will float through. Let me show you what it looks like. So I'm gonna ult, and then he's gonna open the portal under me. Go ahead.
Okay.
And I just float through, and then you can eat him. The benefit of this tech is that if you ult and spawn across the map, the enemies can't hear you at all. And I don't mean in spawn, I mean like right outside of spawn portal. Not in spawn. You can also go onto it. You can also go on the
enemy
portal.
team won't be able to hear it, so they don't know he's ulting.
Exactly.
Seems like the most niche tech where you eat 6 people and then you get mag ulted and die instantly. I mean, I guess it could work. Like, I've TP'd sharks off the map
Out of
when they
options,
ult.
really. Like, you've seen some teams sort of make the right calls and go for things, but Pulsar Esports, considering it was their
Yeah,
map pick,
TTK and Enzo
throwing
are on
stuff at the
controller,
wall to
but
see
I
what
don't think
sticks,
anyone...
you would expect a little
I think
bit more
tanks are
stronger
mostly on
showing.
controller.
But then again,
if anything.
Heretics, we've only seen them play once. It was a very
Maybe
quick
there's like
match
3
in
tank
the
players, that's it.
series against Peps. But this is
I think
more
in
of the
Magot,
same.
if I
I
hit
feel like
06 people-
Ikami and even Navi to an extent, you're a little bit worried about facing up to this team because they are playing at pace.
If it wasn't out of season for both, I would have said this could have in theory been a Halloween movie or a pantomime, because every single time Pulsar tried to move out, they're behind you! Heretics always just wrapping around, causing problems, and just making them panic. They were never able to lock people down individually, and by the time they did, Heretics already regrouped. And you mentioned it perfectly there, Ryan. Pulsar are basically out of options now. Their next 2 matchups coming up next week are Peps.
Oh, and
then
so
their
Craggy
last
opened TP
matchup
and Amy
is
Jeff tried to
Nav.
spit them off the map and instead
They
spit into the
don't have
portal.
a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
was in that
options
game, I
left.
was dueled with
You
him.
get 2 points
Oh,
on
the
the
RP is
board.
also controller.
It's going to be, even get 1 point on the board might be difficult for them because Peps are also starting to look pretty good. Pulsar are in serious trouble, but amazing news for Heretics is they currently sit tied with Navi at the top of the table in a 2-0.
Heretics is looking like absolute beasts at the moment, to be honest. Like, their dive, we talked about this team with the potential for their dives before we even got to see them play their
forgot you were
first
in that
match.
game.
And
Nah, it's
they're
okay,
players
bro.
who are all accustomed
It's
to
fine.
playing dive.
It's okay.
Heck, most
I'm easily
of them
forgettable.
were from Berber Patapim
I
/Citadel
get
from
it.
last year, so were first-hand experiences and also innovators of things like those dive compositions. And you can see, like, all of those timings, it's still there in the muscle memory. Tanuki might not be on the Black Panther, but his timings on the Psylocke, the aggression that he had enabled by both the Jeff and the Mantis.
Wait, does
they were
FlyQuest
one
play
and the
today?
same.
Please tell me they do. I want to watch them play, bro.
Yeah,
I need to watch them
I
play.
think it's also like because you have got like the 3 players from 3 different positions from Citadel. Like Enzo's playing with a different Vanguard.
Wait, they do play today?
Duelist, which is Nago, who's super flexible.
I get
think it's mostly,
when do
like,
they
Alex
play?
playing without Ken, who isn't having the best time in America, but like we miss him. And
Wait, they
he'll
play
be-
twice?
He's able to pull it back. But what I will say is that like Oasis is slotting into this team pretty well because he is just as insane as the
This
rest.
is Team
Like,
Liquid's
the play where
Chungus.
he's like basically stuck behind him. A lot of players
I
would
need to
panic
watch
or
the
just try to go
Titanic
for a
sync
fast, like,
live.
reset, but he was like, no, I think I can like use this as
Just
a really
once.
good position to just make Pulsar really uncomfortable. And that's one of the reasons why the objective got stuck where it was for so long.
In 11 hours.
We are going to be having an interview with Line Pro, the coach for this
Oh,
team. in
Line
just a
Pro is
moment.
quite
They are
handsome.
joining
I'm very
us.
excited.
And always one of our favorite people to interview, just very smart and a well-regarded personality and team leader in terms of in-game and
I love
out-of-game
China Mega Moy.
in this community. And we're starting to see it just come together bit by bit for Heretics. You've all mentioned it. It's going to be difficult.
Luminous
for
Snow is
any team
Korean
to
lock
take
in.
them. Right now, we're just all building so much anticipation for that Shikigami game later in the season, and also the Na'Vi game versus Heretics.
Oh, I'm on the countdown. I've got the calendar out. Each day I'm just crossing one block out, getting closer and closer to getting to see how exactly that one goes. Because, like, let's be
What
honest,
are you
if it
typing,
doesn't go the
Mega Boy?
distance, we're all going to be a little bit let down.
Very much so. Well, we'll be setting up for that interview as soon as we can. But for now, we can have a quick look at where Heretics are going next, as they did have their day off yesterday. We've already mentioned they still have to play against Shikigami, and they still have to play versus Na'Vi later on. And they still have one other difficult matchup to come as well. They have Alta still in their final run. So in terms of the matchups coming up for Heretics, they've still got some difficult matches coming.
Yeah, I think for like Alta, because they are playing Shikigami after, like, for the third game, I think it is, of today, like, that's going to be a good tell on, like, how much that they can play up against that level, because I think Shikigami Heretics for sure feels like...
When am I going to be on the pro
ones
team?
that are gonna
When they
be
pay
in
me
and around,
6
maybe
million
past Na'Vi, like, it's going to be close with them.
pizzas.
All three spots
I need 6,000
really
pizzas
well
a
for
month
playoffs because they
as
beat
payment,
Pulsar yesterday,
which
and if Peps
equals to...
gonna struggle at the same level as Pulsar, then they're going to be the two teams that don't make playoffs, right? It is
Wait, how much did I say? 600? 1,000? 6,000? 200 per day? 60,000?
Really nicely for some
200 per
damage in
day?
playoffs.
Yeah.
So that's the
6,000?
big question. This team,
6?
Moxie, having seen them now, you've
6,
seen a bit
0,
of
0, 0.
Shikigami, seen a bit of Alta.
200 pizzas per day would go
predictions?
crazy.
How are you feeling about this Group A in
200 pizzas per day.
I mean, it's really
Low-key
close
insane.
between all three of these
40,000
teams.
calories,
and since
no?
the meta is still
A day?
being sort of established, I feel whoever is able to work out the meta fastest
500
between
cigarettes.
the three of them.
One good
will
thing
be
about
able to
cigarettes
take the
is
lead,
that you
'cause,
don't
what we
get
saw
any
yesterday
calories
from
from it.
Na'Vi is that they're beatable if you take them to a map that they're not quite comfortable
2K a
on
day,
against a composition that they
60K a
haven't
month for
really
pizza.
been able to experience. Then it takes a
60K
little
a
bit of
month
time
for
for them
pizza.
to be able to work out a solution, a whole map actually. So the likes of Team Heretics being able to do what they just did to Pulsar Esports on second of Museum of Contemplation could actually really throw Na'Vi for quite a lot of work and potentially a first place finish in Group A.
We joked about it, Ryan, but the fact is we said, like, Heretics are going to be looking at this with a write that down attitude. But
I know people that smoke cigarettes
finding
to
that little bit of knowledge, Shikigami showing
lose
that
weight.
to the world. It's going to have Na'Vi in a bit of a panic, just writing, like, going to the drawing board and
You
working
eat
out
less,
how
you have
to
less
build and
appetite.
practice it themselves. But for Heretics and teams like that, it is fantastic news for them.
I mean, it should be.
Which is
yeah,
very
and I
funny,
think
by the
it's-
way.
it's the
Smoking
theory
cigarettes
is
to lose
trying
weight
to
is
sort
quite
of cover up
quite
some of
funny.
the, like, issues. It's just a direct improvement from what we saw against Peps as well, despite being 2 wins out of 2 on Museum of Contemplation for Heretics. It still felt like Heretics were a little bit tighter in their play, and if things
Avatar
did go a
Legends gonna
little
be
bit
crossplay
awry,
in 30 bucks.
They were able
Is
to
that the
still
fighting
make
game?
most of it, and much
Very
like strong
interesting.
performances from like Enzo, like he looked like a duelist on the Deadpool. Like the Vanguard was so much good work. But I think a lot of that goes down to the underrated work that Beetle puts in as well, with the space that he's taking and just the damage that he's doing and mitigating as Captain America.
Avatar Kyoshi
Still
playable.
waiting for Lime Pro to
Very
hopefully be
interesting.
joining us for a little bit of a post-game interview. We'll give him a few more minutes, but obviously we have other games that we will be looking to get to as well, so we'll be keeping an eye on them.
I'll
And
try
in
out,
order to fill that
Dokkan.
time, let's talk about the next game coming up today. Get a little bit of a preview in for that. We're going to have Rad versus Crownfall. Rad are on the board. You mentioned it earlier, Moxie. This is
No, I shouldn't be a Rivals commentator.
similar to what it just was for Pulsar.
Yeah, no wins currently for Crownfall, though they have looked
You
competitive.
happy you haven't played Rivals in 3
all
days?
of their
I
series.
feel lovely.
So
I feel
it's
wonderful.
going to be an interesting one. I think this is also going to be a very good indicator for Rad's power level too. I think a lot of people are expecting Rad to finish pretty highly up.
Marvel Rivals
within
esports
Group B,
power
potentially
scaling.
second, potentially third. So if they do run into issues with Crownfall, that could actually expose weaknesses
Rivals
a little
Detox?
bit later down the line.
Yes,
But,
I don't
mean,
play
that's something
Rivals,
that
but I
Crownfall will
watch
be
Rivals,
looking at in their
which
past
is
series, 'cause
equal
that's what happens when you have
to
close
being a
matches,
heroin
right? You
addict,
get
but
to
instead
see
of
those
doing heroin, you
tiny
still hang
little
out with the
knife point
crackheads and you
moments
watch
on
them
why
do
you
heroin.
weren't able to convert into an actual win and
And you're like,
clean
fuck,
it
that's
up.
awesome.
So I would imagine the Crownfall, that players
But you
and
don't do it
coaching
yourself.
staff have been going through the
Living
last few months
vicariously
they've been playing
through
with
other
a very
crackheads.
fine-toothed comb, sorting out all of the problems that arose.
They've been looking.
Yes, I watched
they've been
Sentinels
looking
versus
solid,
Fly
but
match.
Like you say, those little issues of what they need to pick up, especially against a team like Rad, who, Ryan, they are what both these teams came through from MRC, so this is going to be a little bit of an MRC reunion. But the fact is, they didn't really get to meet, I believe.
No, Rad was just too busy clearing up the upper bracket on the other side of where Crownfall was, and Crownfall being knocked down meant that they had to sort of fight.
I think today I eat
surprised
minced meat.
many with, like,
What do you think about that idea?
So there is some moments I think where like these teams can really shine.
And tomorrow I eat steak.
It's just really hard to know how much damage Crownfall could do realistically because of just the lack of damage that Fire Strays did to Rad yesterday.
Meat, not
the
mince
draft
meat.
was just like
If you want to eat
impenetrable
mince
for
meat,
Rad.
go
They
ahead
had
and do
so
it, bro.
much to play around, and you sat there on Heart of Heaven going, even if like Fire Strays put on blistering individual performances, there's just way too many like.
I keep delaying the
synergies that are at
steak.
play here for Rad,
I just
and
need to sit down and
no wonder
enjoy it.
they're
I won't
feeling
enjoy
bullish
it
in this
if
group.
I
feel
stay
like
up
playoffs
today.
is a cinch for them, and honestly,
smell
the only
me?
team that's realistically going to be pushing him is
Yes,
Virtus
mince
Pro.
meat is
If
the same
they
as ground
play up
beef.
against Crownfall like they
Is your
did
minced? The
against,
meat is
Fire
minced
Strays
and it's
yesterday,
also grounded.
I can start to believe
You
it
smell
a lot
me?
more.
I would not disagree, because right now, Rad are looking very strong, and we asked yesterday, what teams are you potentially afraid of? And Rad did come up in terms of this group. They are a team to keep an eye on, and they have been performing extremely well. The fact they came in through the MRC format just is a testament to how big the competition is in EMEA in terms of getting onto these orgs. And
I need
also
to get used
how
to making
high the
potatoes.
skill level is.
I don't like
And
the
we're
process
jumping
of
all the way
cooking
back to
potatoes.
day one here, Moxie. People have said that this is the closest.
But I
that the
guess
teams
it's not
have
that
been
hard. I just
in
need to
a
boil
long
water.
time.
Or like put them in the
Yeah,
oven.
I mean, it's great to see as well that level step
Air fry
up,
them.
and we can only really expect to see the distance close up more and more as all of our players get more accustomed to the meta and the heroes that funnel on through.
I oven the potatoes.
Speaking of getting more accustomed, we have come accustomed to the company of one of our favorite personalities.
Potatoes
in the game, who has
are the
finally
superior
decided to
form
jump
of
on it
carb.
here.
I'm
We
gonna be
have
real
our
with you.
interview with
I like
Live
I love
Pro,
rice.
the coach from the team
Potatoes though,
Heretics. For
kind of
starters,
banging.
would like
You
to
can do
say
some. Okay,
welcome.
awesome line,
Good
bro.
to have you back in from this. Like, that's not Line Pro, that's Deadpool. That's not what we
Are
expected
you sure?
to see at
Spanish
all.
Deadpool.
I want to
I'm
say,
happy
for
to
starters,
see you again.
congratulations on the win.
Thank you, thank you. Do you guys hear me well, by the way, with the mask?
Yes, it
Yeah,
sounds really
yeah,
good.
we can.
Fine. It now makes sense why it took you 8 minutes to get here, actually. So yeah.
So, let's talk about it so far. You've had a solid run. You're sitting undefeated in your group stage, but you do still have some of your toughest matches yet to come. You've still got Na'Vi, you've still got Shikigami, you've still got Alter coming up for you. How are you feeling?
Bro, I really
looking
want to
ahead
watch
the
FlyQuest
coming
against
weeks of those
100
games?
Thieves today, but it's not happening.
I mean, first of all, something that we are really good at is that we have a very flexible team and very flexible players. So there's like a lot of different compositions we can run. I think the compositions we run today were different from what we run on Friday. And there's like many more things we have in mind. But also, I don't know, that it has to be something about the team bundles and the skins that just gives us so much aura that it doesn't feel like we're scared of playing anyone. Because as long as you're wearing the Deadpool Team Heretic skin, every game feels like so winnable and like naturally just happens.
Okay, well, first of all, Line Pro, wonderful to have you back, but I have to ask, moving away from being a player and getting to be a coach, how has that changed the way that you approach having to learn and lean into these new metas? Because, like, obviously, a lot has changed in this current patch with things like the Daredevil, the Elsa, the Deadpool. How have
Buying
you
the
sort of
bundles
been
is
teaching the
how
team
the
to get
esports is gonna
accustomed
survive.
to what is the best?
So if you want to support the
I mean, to
esports,
be
you can
honest,
go
I
buy the
think
bundles.
I'm genuinely very lucky because I did coaching in the past in other games, and I think it was harder. Not only because I didn't like those games as much, but also because my group
In
was
other
like,
games, Overwatch.
harder to work with. I think I'm very lucky because
He played
I'm
some
with a
Deadlock.
group that are very talented and they all really want to work and put a lot of hours. And for me personally, it just feels kind of natural because even before when I was an IGO and a player, I will still do the coaching part anyway. So now I just have to not do the gaming part, you know? So it's still the same because I was already doing this with my previous teams, but I'm also doing with a team that is way more talented and they actually have, like they put a lot of work. And the way I coach, I'm not telling them what to do. I like discussing a lot and I don't want to be right on everything. I like open discussion. They're very smart. Most of the times I actually end up agreeing with them more than them agreeing with me. So I think I'm just blessed to be working with like people that are actually really talented and put a lot of hour in.
Yeah, you point them in the right direction, which speaking of which, like from one Deadpool to another, like Enzo has been like a big introduction to you guys. First of all, like what would Deadpool think of Enzo's performance on the Vanguard Deadpool? And then secondly, what's it been like to work with him as like an IGL and being the strategy guy, I'd say for the most part of Citadel before, he seems to be the one that's probably like telling stuff to you and you agreeing with it, right?
Yeah, I think Deadpool will be really happy with Enzo, especially on that 1v1 with 50 HP against Sabaki with Gambito. He was impressed. Deadpool told me he was impressed, and he honestly, I think it's just because of the Team Heretics bundle skin. Otherwise, I don't know how otherwise he can beat a Bucky with a Gambito when he's 50 HP. That was like literally the only possibility. And yeah, he's kind of very vocal and he gives a lot of ideas. I think he's one of the most passionate ones for sure.
Okay, don't cry. I know what I'm doing the VOD reviews.
I would say
Okay.
Nuki probably is the one that gives the most input in our team. I was very surprised because back then, before I worked with
Probably
him, I
next
thought
week.
the Nuki was like just a crazy mechanical kid and that's it. But he's actually probably the one that speaks the most and figures out, hey, what is meta, understands the game very well and gives a lot of feedback. But I think it's just a bit of everyone. Everyone works like a lot on that scenario.
Thank you very much for joining us, Lion Pro. And
Yo,
a lot of
Goober,
people
why
out
are you
here gonna
awake,
be
bro?
Looking at these new skins for
Like,
Deadpool.
I
He
opened
wants to
Twitch today
support
before I
the
go to the gym.
partner
Goober is
organizations in the
streaming.
Marvel Rivals Ignite series.
Yes, sir.
So I guess this is your time for a quick sales pitch.
Still
to
awake?
people out there who
Aren't you
started
an
to
A?
watch you guys and might be looking to pick up a Heretics bundle.
Exactly. I just want you guys to remember, you just seen the game.
You've
It
been
was
sick and your sleeping
quite
schedule is
fast. I
horrible.
think this is only achievable with the best team bundle in the game. But most importantly, it's
That's
the
fucked
only
up, bro.
bundle where you can be playing for the vibes. Don't forget that.
The
My Team
Etsy
Heretics
curse.
bundle.
I wondered how long that would take.
Oh, do you play Rivals, Goober?
All right, thank you very much for joining us, Lion Pro. We'll let you get back to preparation for next week. Congratulations on another win.
Do you goo in this game?
Oh, I tell you what, we need to maybe have Line Pro on the desk to do the costume reads because he has it down to a T. Oh
You used
my
to?
goodness! I was like, what
Wow,
could
I
possibly
think
be taking
Deadlock
Line
is
Pro
a little
so
bit
long?
more impressive.
That was what was taking him so long. Like the commitment, not just to the mask, but also to the Heretics like
And the way the
jersey
community acted
as well.
towards
So you
support
get
in
just like
general.
the full immersive bundle in front of you.
Cosplay, yeah.
The community is slightly cooked.
Perfect.
I can't wait to
Slightly
see
cooked.
VP. Like Sparky, you've got to do the same thing and be like,
Yeah,
no.
come on, Blaney,
No
up
chance.
the game. We
Did
need
you
to
watch
start
our
upping
game
the
versus
interview
VP yesterday? I swear
please,
House Heaven
guys.
was winnable. Let's peep. Let's take a peep while we wait for the next match. Let's take a little peeper. I didn't watch because I had a Minecraft event. Let's take a small peep. EMEA VP versus Reason. This right? Yeah. House Heaven. I mean, support in Rivals is... I'm sorry to Sager, who plays support. I do believe support is quite boring in Rivals compared to Overwatch or Deadlock. But I like Deadlock quite a bit. I've always enjoyed MOBAs. I've played quite a few MOBAs. I played Dota, I played Heroes of New Earth, I played League. What are the comps here? You got Cloak, Invis, Psy, Deadpool. Jeff is banned, Venom, and then you have the Chungus character. Yeah, Passy, Passive, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Passivo. Too aggro there. I feel like should have waited a bit before engaging, considering the fact that you guys weren't pushed up yet. It's a little bit difficult. I see a lot more Ultron being played, which is very interesting. Ultron with Mantis seems like a very good composition because of the double damage boost. I mean, VP are just very well organized. They don't take risks. You know, they're playing very smart. One thing Deadlock reminded me is that you need to put yourself in an advantageous position, and you need to play for that instead of playing for solo plays. Like Zergy told me this when coaching. It's like you wanna be in an advantage. You know, you want to put yourself in a position where you're at an advantage because you don't want to make it a coin flip, because it is kind of a coin flip when you're purely relying on people's skill. You know what I mean? Like purely relying whether or not somebody pops off is very coin flippy. Nevex is putting on a lot of pressure on the Angela. Yeah, but that's something every esport can definitely replicate. Making hero plays can work, but I think you only make hero plays when you're already losing. Like, if you are at a losing position and you need to make a hero play, I think you should. Because then you're just losing. You know what I mean? But if you are playing for the sake of winning the game, if you're already at an advantage, knowing how to keep your advantage is very important. I think VP knows how to hold their advantage pretty well. I think right now it's pretty tough for you guys at Reason Gaming, because VP just has all the space. Like that, genuinely, that first engage where the Venom died and they managed to cap is so tough for you guys. Because once you give Virtus Pro the advantage, they're just holding it. They're just playing so passive and they're just applying so much pressure for you guys that by the time you reach the point, you're taking so much damage. So much damage, so many abilities wasted. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. We get you're getting laid by them, but please stop glazing, brother. Let me open Liquipedia. Virtus Pro Marvel Rivals Liquipedia. Let me just like peep this. Huh. First, third. First. Let's extend the list. First. I don't think I'm just glazing for no reason. Pretty nice. That was such a good mag ult. Eating the Angela ult. That's pretty well played by you guys. Denied Ultron, denied Angela. Elsa terrorism. Honestly, this is yesterday VP's game. Oh, nice escape. I mean, honestly, pretty well played. What happens here? You guys have the advantage. They TP back probably. Yeah, 5 TPs. Look at the KP. You talking about the forever? Oh, he eats another Angelo. Wait, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. He ate both Angelos and got the Okan there. Very well played. That's pretty nice. And you kill Nevix. I think this was really close. I don't in particular like the Elsa ults this game from Simba. I feel like if he was a little bit more patient with his ult, you guys definitely win this. Because you only got Angela there and didn't kill her. Kill her later. You still have Cloak ult. Oh, he was mad stressed. That makes sense. Playing against Thanos' team. Nice kill. I genuinely don't know, like, how do you lose this, by the way? What happens here? I guess Zyper has ult. So close. Riddler is 1 HP. Oh. That stuff. I mean, yeah. If you guys had your ult a little bit earlier, if you push the advantage a little bit earlier here, I think that would be pretty good too. I think all things considered was really close. I think the Loki not dying there was pretty demonic. Like, Dritter should die here. He's 1 HP. Honestly, you could have played a little bit slower as well. Because I think you guys over-aggressing like this for the Psy ult and not killing anybody just allows Finzi and Fight to just like get the kills here. Yeah. Because the Mago denies all the heals. No, I get the rush. I get the rush. But you get the rush once you have the confidence. You can skip second point. Okay. Alright, let's skip second point. I don't watch the second point. Hey, listen. Good performance. Good performance. Against VP, first map, good performance. Lock in. Good performance. What's happening here? Who are we watching?
Cloud is a very strong Vanguard, but he is also just walking ultimate
Oh,
charge.
rad.
And he's very vulnerable to certain hard counters, like
Who are
the
you playing
Wolverine,
against
which
today?
we're currently seeing MJD actually swap onto, with FHDC taking the reins of Elsa Bloodstone instead.
So the first part of this draft, just trying to keep it as even as possible.
FYR.
But Crownfall are not
I mean, you can
prove.
win.
They were a team that surprised many
Fire
with qualifying
Strays.
through the MRC. Rad
It's gonna be
absolutely
interesting
blitzed their
match.
way through the top part, only dropping
You
a
can do it.
couple of maps against Lunex. Crownfall actually beating Lunex to
Fire
be that third and
Strays.
final team to qualify.
That's Ryan Central indeed, Goober. Does he cast in Deadlock too?
Alongside Dabby yesterday, but was
I know
often
Jake
overshined, I think, from like
casts a
Yubi on
lot in
Vision
Deadlock.
yesterday. For Rad, I think it is just that flexibility. Certainly Crazy Kitty is able to play well on the duelist, but just the backline too, like Vertigo Mash playing on
He was your
Chuck
coach?
together alongside Crazy Kitty. Ash said it
Interesting.
yesterday. That's what they built around with Rad, that backline.
I mean, I'm excited
And I mean,
for
Crazy Kitty, we
esports
talked
for
about it
Deadlock.
literally before the game started. I said you might see it on Convergence.
I mean,
We're getting to
I'm
see it
so
right now.
excited
Rad got the
for
Mantis first, and not only
esports
are they playing with
for
the group,
Deadlock.
they're also
Deadlock
playing Crazy
esports,
Kitty on a
so
triple
excited.
strategist line of that Ultron getting to fly up in the sky. And and being impossible for Rosa to
Like,
be
the
able
events
to
are gonna go
target
crazy.
on that Venom, as Mash with the damage boost as well is
Like,
going
you're
to
gonna
turn
see some
Smash Naz
crazy
in this
stuff.
one
I'm
versus
genuinely
one
hyped for
into an
Deadlock, for the future
unfair
Deadlock.
advantage. Dive hits on first, but Rosa
I
takes
think it's
so
gonna be
much
hard
damage,
to watch
instantly
because
has to
when I
back
watch
up, gives
Zergy
stabilized
play
to
the
team,
game,
'cause
or
as we
like a
talked about,
good
this
player
is a
play the
fully
game, it's
pocketed
genuinely
Alpha Blood Zone.
mesmerizing
Not just with the
to
Mantis, but with
watch.
the Ultron drone too.
In the sense that
She's not
it's
afraid
not
to
gonna
get
be a tough game
offensive.
to
She can
watch.
just slot into any composition.
And the reason it's not gonna be
Use
tough
it as offensive
is
as possible.
because
It's the Smash Naz
a lot of
bully
things
and
carry
his
over
teammate
from
of
MOBAs.
Fade way
It's really
back with
fun to
Rose
watch
being
people
forced
zoom around the
to
map and do
retreat
their
for a
stuff.
second, but both teams
And
trying
there's
to contest the
downtime. The
objective.
reason why
Dive
hero
from the
shooters
aim,
are
but
so
there's not
ass
too much else
to
to
watch
follow.
is
It's the
because there's no
replay, the swing
downtime.
away,
It's
to
really
make sure the
difficult.
backline
It's a
has to push
mess.
back a little bit more, but FHD
Like
is
you're
the
always,
first to
there's
go
always
down,
like
but
a few
Rosa able to
seconds. There's
take him
no
out, and the gap
downtime
into
for
the air
people
means that
to
ground falls
discuss,
dive
like
is
the
a bit more
casters to
focused.
discuss what's gonna happen and
Dookie
what
is
happened.
not too far away from having a strangling prison,
You have
but
good
it's faster
downtime and
all
it's
around
satisfying
on
to
this
watch.
side. Even game
Depends
has
on the
crazy
meta.
kitty. First team
Of
fight
course,
win
but
for
the
Rad.
downtime is
There's
always
no
gonna be
full
larger
force
than
control back.
in
Grabs up
Rivals.
Lugia again,
Also,
but, I mean, it's Hulk, so literally Rad just pile on top of that.
early
on
game
Vanguard,
is always gonna be more
everyone
chill,
receives
so
the
there's gonna be
unbreakable
like there's
resolve,
build up to
and
it.
then they break a Boohoo with the Exile to make sure that even with the range still touching, Rad pull a magic trick over the Sorcerer Supreme.
TSM
and
choked
cap the
day one,
point
but
with his
popped off day
presence
two, they'll
still
lock in.
that lobby.
The
Yano
Gulk.
Koji does have the Eternal Bond to set Crimeful up to walk forward.
The
but
Gulk.
Smash Naz is just going
Gulk
to go
goes
first with
crazy.
the Apex Predator. You've got the dashes, you can actually lead the path of the Glartrox with them, so no one has fallen yet, but Rad still have the greatest sustainability in the form of both the Rage of Ultron as well as the Strangling Prison, which I believe actually got faded through.
Yeah, Mash got pulled in from the Glartrox. He was almost able to get out, but FHD is going to finish the job of the creatures, and the invisible boundary is going to mask a little bit of space here. Lugia go bring out the ultimate, going in for the slam. And
What's
the
that
Iron Man
strange,
goes
bro?
for a Boohoo. I don't know if it connects onto many, but it's certainly not going to follow through onto any elimination.
Deadlock
Just
tournament,
because he
4th and
has made
5th,
both of
so
them
next
let's go.
week.
Means that all of the strategists have been forced to use these
Which
ultimates.
heroes
Mash
haven't
has
been
got
played
the
yet?
Soul Resurgence
Oh, you were
in
gonna be
hand.
surprised,
It's
but
not
Penny
really needed.
Parker,
This fight for Crown
Scarlet
Court is
Witch,
spread. And whilst it might be getting picked
Blade,
bodies on the point to fight it, there's no chance for them to be able to actually
Black
take it.
Widow.
It's 2/3 progression
You know the
already
characters
from
that I
Rad, and
put
an
very
overpowered
low on my
stop.
tier list.
I mean, Smash Naz is about to get a second
Mr.
Apex Predator
Fantastic.
off. You're getting to see how much damage this Elsa can do, but Crazy Kitty's also untouchable.
Squirrel
Ultron is
Girl.
receiving the Idol Aura Snowflake from Vertigo, has not fallen so far, is undiveable, so MJD's actually off of the Wolverine since you're just not getting value grabbing at the Vanguard, you can't get close enough. Instead, he goes over to the Bucky, the Winter Soldier, to be able to put pressure on both the Flyers, but also potentially...
Does my tier list mock Flad's tier list?
Like Crimeful to open up the fight with an elimination.
I think Flad's,
From the Apex Predator, and it's pulled a Boohoo out. He just got back. He just
the
got
way
back.
he does the tier lists are a little bit more central around
As a solo Vanguard for now.
like
FHD does have his
lower
own
ranks or like
Predator.
ranked in
The
general.
before the Feast of the Abyss can be
But
used.
I'm genuinely
Crown
thinking
Fall
more
is
about
neither in
the
nor
high
out
level of
for
play
Rad. The
because
imperative that point makes it
I feel
easy
like
for Rad. A skirmish
I feel
attack.
like
I mean, Rad
everything
just had
goes in
so
lower
much
ranks and
damage
everything's S
that
tier.
every time Rosa tries to go in on
Like
that
everything
Venom,
goes.
even
Like
if
you can get to a turn to
was
any
to
character.
soft
Like it
dive,
just doesn't
There
matter.
was no option.
It
of
just
being
doesn't matter.
Able to soft dive and retain your health, but it was just gone within.
I don't think his tier list
seconds.
is
Then you have to
necessarily
stay
bad.
close
I
to
disagree with
Venom.
some
Rada is
things,
able to
but
push Smash Naz
I definitely
forward,
don't think
push
he
for more
deserves
space,
to get
Mash
hated on
finds no
Twitter. Like, who
elimination
cares?
downtime
Like,
when
tier
it
lists
comes to
aren't that
ultimate
important.
battle
I do tier
and
lists because
push
people
for
love
more,
tier
and
lists.
Crimeful
I don't know
with
why
Vanguard
people love
Venom
tier lists.
creating those
But
opportunities
people
for
love
the
tier
rest of the team.
lists.
Like, what is
They
your
follow
next
it
engagement?
like
It can't be strange
the
because you're going
gospel,
to be coming under
like
so
the
much pressure
Bible.
from
But
both the
it's
Mantis,
just
the
meaningless.
Luna, the
You can
Ultron, the
pick
Hulk,
any hero
the
and
Elsa,
get
like, the
value.
problems just did not end.
Too many bodies, too much of a stressful time. Ducky so close to having a strength with prison 2 means that like Rad have quite a lot. I'm ignoring
Every
obviously
time I
the
do a
food
tier list,
fight,
I always point out
but
you can climb on any hero. It genuinely doesn't matter. Like for the level majority of you are, it doesn't matter what heroes S tier.
Good at making these old generations.
I did the same mistake when I played League. I always tried to play the S
I don't
plus
know
tier
how successful
characters,
this
but it
is gonna
doesn't
be,
matter
though,
if you
because,
don't like the
you can do
characters or
this
you're
when
bad
Rad
at them.
don't have strategist ultimates. Like, Mash is
do.
okay with just popping dropping Soul Resurgence and running at them. It feels more a case of like use Portal just so that you can disguise your rotation and
just
try and
doesn't
get into
matter.
a position to close up the distance. But Strangling Prison comes
I
up
was
and
playing
not
set
blocked
top
by the
lane,
Strange Shield. AI
'cause I'm
goes,
dialed,
tries to
lock
heal the
in.
team with the Eternal Bomb, but there's just too much incoming damage. They find the eliminations through the bond, and oh, Crankle is still trying to win this one. A clutch
I love
attempted with the Apex
playing set.
Predator, just looking to grab them off
Team
of that
captain.
cliffside, but I mean, it picks up one person.
Also,
the
a lot
rest
of people are gonna
Crankle
have
still
like
cap.
It seems
some
like they're gonna be
bias.
switching the characters, at least like Rosa using a piece of the abyss so they can go over towards
Oh.
Angela. Ayana Koji not afraid to go.
I don't
from
think
these puzzle
Flat's tier
targets
lists are
towards the
pure
jet,
vibes
which
because
always feels
Flats
pretty good.
was right
FHD,
about
like,
tank pool.
Not going to be switching off of Elsa. You build
Like,
your
he
whole
does
composition
explain all
around
of
it,
his
and it
points
explains
quite well, you know?
literally everything. MJD, however, does have a Kraken's impact switched over to
I mean,
away from the Wolverine.
at the end of the day, I don't think
a
it's
bit
that
earlier
serious.
on
I
the
genuinely
first
don't care
point.
too much.
But Rad taking full control. You have got the Rage of Ultron being used, a great ultimate to just keep buying a bit more time, and with how quickly it still builds.
Flats
up
the
despite
goat,
nerfs,
lock in.
It means that it's going to be ready very quickly, as is everything with Rad with these ultimates.
People always going after the king's head.
Forced invisible boundary, but Crown Power able to kite out of it.
But we're lucky to have him as our king.
To catch the path of the Glatrox, as we do get a huge eye of Agamotto actually coming on through from a Boohoo, forcing Vertigo's hand. He's using Fatal Blow 4 to try to keep the team up. MJD will wait for that one to be done before coming on through with the Kraken impact, but unfortunately it doesn't actually impact anyone on the team. And Crownfall yet again lose what should have been an engagement option. Out comes the Apex Predator trying to grab up two, but the Hulk manages to come out with the Unbreakable Resolve once the Glatrox
When I
is
do tier
broken,
lists, I'm
and Rad will
mostly...
cover
The
flawlessly.
way I do tier lists is... I'm thinking about the character and how... Like, how much value can you get and how easy it is to counter a character. So, when I rate Elsa and Deadpool and Gambit on, like, absolutely broken tier, it just means there's nothing you can do except to play those characters yourself. Like, if you don't play those characters to match them, I think you're at a disadvantageous spot. And then S tier characters are characters that have no counters. Like, they're genuinely uncounterable, but you can still play something else. Like, they're still insanely good. You are still at a disadvantage, but not as big. And then A tier characters are characters that are like, they're really good, but they do lose to the S tier characters most time. Like, on average. B tier characters,
there's a reason that we talk about this team being up there in terms
just
of
whatever,
the
you know, like,
Group B.
I'm not too mad
They
to
look
have them.
absolutely
Not the best,
seamless
not
in
too
both rounds of the
counterable,
domination.
but still don't provide the most value. Do you ever fart on stream? Okay, buddy. I'm gonna nuke all of Europe with my farts today.
15-1. I can't imagine that there's more than 5 potentially. It's count them up.
1,
There's
2, 3.
It's gonna be like the
and I
Chernobyl
mean, it's a
disaster,
real
but with my
problem when
farts.
Smashmez on the Elsa is one of those who does not go down, because that means that you're playing at maximum levels of instincts. Oh boy, are you
Also,
getting a lot of
I do
extra
believe that
health,
it's inherently
mobility,
stupid. Also,
and
this game is an absolute
instant
stomp. I'm not gonna lie.
access to some of your most
I do believe
damaging
it's
abilities.
inherently
Crazy Kitty 2 on the
stupid
Ultron, like we have to talk about
to
the fact that this is an Ultron,
rate
right?
characters
As part
based
of
on
a
how
flying
good they are in low
composition, you
elo.
should be vulnerable when you can't
Because
play
I
around
firmly
cover.
believe that every
The fact
character
that
is
Crazy Kitty did
broken
not
in
go
low
down
elo.
once speaks volumes to the access of space that Crownfall had.
Also,
and we
Rivals
just
is
were
such a
not
casual
able to
game.
get past anything
Low
on the
elo
front
is
line to successfully
demonic.
capture the back.
Like, it's just demonic.
And the almost out-damaged MJD, who was 0-3, moved up to Bucky, played a bit of Wolverine.
That makes no
Just
sense.
felt like
It does. It does make sense. You can you can play
saw
any
how much
character
freedom
in
they had
plat
with
and
the
just
draft
win.
yesterday.
Like,
Here
it just
was
doesn't
a little
matter.
bit more of those bigger
It
characters
makes
were taken
absolutely
out, yet still
so much
Rad
sense because people
adjusting.
don't know the basics.
Work with a triple strategist, they've got the
You can
perfect
play
team
anything.
for it, but also having
Following
Elsa
tier lists who
what-
play in plat is just inherently
what on
silly.
earth do you do with a draft to
You just
stop
need to find out what's good for you and just play it.
Rad are just looking way too good with the compositions that they're running.
I don't have the answer to those questions. It's their opponents that are going to have to figure those out, and there's still a couple more to have. As once again, Rad currently.
Yeah, you
have
can
a
play
couple
melee
games,
rem
and if not,
in
they'll
initiate
Monday.
and drop
TFL
50 because
is
people don't know what's
2-0
happening.
up at the top of the table, along with Navi, but Navi are playing later.
Yeah, we
today,
lost
so
winning
it's
is
gonna be
crazy.
equal
Lock in.
as
Yeah, I did watch that.
What a setup.
But the
What
thing
a
is,
great
if you
start
play
for
characters like
every
Scarlet and
overall.
Squirrel,
We have
you're gonna have a moment where you
some
fall off
problems
so
appearing at
hard
the top of the table, and they're kind of looking like what
when you reach Eternity or Celestial or like whatever rank you struggle at.
To get set up for
Because
that.
at that point, people are gonna know more or less what to do. And then you're either gonna have to adapt and do more silly stuff or learn a new character. And then everything, all the time you put on that one character is probably wasted. So I do recommend people that are trying to get like Eternity to start learning from the get-go the more difficult and more valuable characters. Like a Mag or like an Elsa, Tank Pool, Jeff, whatever. Because you're gonna keep climbing, and then when you reach higher ranks, you will get stunned for a bit because people are gonna play better, but you can improve your gameplay on those characters and still climb.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Let's hop back
Gerard
up
here
under
saying
the
nobody should play Wanda.
us against the world.
Flip it and ship it.
My time to shine.
Jeff is super OP. Everybody clip Gerard saying he shouldn't play Wanda. Play Wolverine. I think everybody should know how to play Wolverine. Why is Jeff OP? Infinite self-healing, infinite healing, can heal and damage at the same time. Basically infinite range. An ult that can kill 6 people through support ults. Also save teammates if need be. Infinite mobility. His right click can like cancel ults, like some movement abilities and ults. It's really good. Like he can do everything and anything. Have you seen the skin, Goober? When is Deadlock getting this? I'm gonna spend $60 million.
Behold, that child! Survive this!
Ghoulie Day was silly. But very quick, squishy in the healing. He's not squishy. I'm trying to be nicer, but how is Jeff squishy? Like, when he goes underground, he gets self-healing damage reduction. He has headshot damage reduction. He has bubble self-heal. He has 2 OP team-ups. Infinite mobility. He's the least squishy support. He's the hardest support to kill. And his healing output is the best in the game. Because he can pierce. That sentence inherently is just completely wrong, and you misunderstand how Jeff is played. He's still squishy because he has 250 HP. This guy's rage baiting me, and I'm not reading his messages anymore.
I apologize for misspeak earlier, saying that Rad are currently 2-0. It was the map that was 2-0. But right now, they're looking like this could be a solid 2-0 as they are continuing their dominant run. Meaning it's up to Crownfall to try and adjust this, and they've decided to take us to
300 HP, yeah, send it.
Why though?
Next Rivals patch notes, Jeff the Landshark
have
becomes
turned to
viscous.
in each of their series, and they looked much better on it.
Why is he not banned more? He gets banned quite often, actually.
Rather than that first, like they improved.
Gambit is just
significantly
more strong.
Being able to stall vision,
But he does
out
get
and
banned
actually
quite
manage to
often.
Bring to second a hold, as well as getting a really good stall for overtime.
Also,
on
you
first as
do
well.
kind of need a Jeff player, so some teams don't have a Jeff player.
Concerned about the fact like they're going to Midtown against a team that hasn't really been playing dive against them, because Midtown normally is the turn that you take to convoy when you're up against a dive team, because it's the least easy map to.
I think the
be able to
funniest
dive.
thing in all of ELO is when people who are in Diamond, even Celestial GM, I might like ranks that are below the best, obviously, argue their points as if they know better than professional players. You know what I mean?
To work with. Like, you're still going to face the same problems unless you fix your band draft.
And with that knowledge, Ryan,
Magic Moon Blade can basically pull you from underwater and kill you. No, they can't. They can't pull you from underwater. You're CC immune. You cannot be stunned.
Just trying to limit as much as you can of like triple strategists.
You can just run away. Nobody can pull you from underwater.
Well, triple vanguard, triple strategist, not as popular on like the defense, for example.
You don't like. There's nothing that forces you out of the water. Emma cannot grab you when you're underwater. Stop rage baiting in chat. This guy's genuinely trying to get better.
Just composition-wise, the way that they're playing is just being a little bit more clinical in how they end these fights, because Rad have the ability to.
What was that?
They've had so much experience playing.
I remember somebody explained to me that
if they have the advantage,
a professional basketball player that played really badly in like one of his matches, had like a really bad record, kept getting trash talked by a bunch of people online, and he actually invited one of the guys to 1v1 him in basketball, because that guy was explaining to him that he's so bad he could probably beat him, and then the guy just like completely stomped him, and he explained like, no matter how bad I'm playing bad in the NBA. Like, I'm playing like bad amongst the best players in basketball. You're still dog shit compared to me. Like, you just need to understand.
Like the gambit first.
I'm closer than LeBron than you are to me. Yeah, it's just true. It's just
It
true.
looks like the first part of this draft Moxie is going to be exactly the same as it was. Over
It's just true. Like, people don't understand it. People have too crazy of an
You
ego.
have to just be able to match what exactly Smashnaz has been doing. But like, for sure, at some point there has to be a ban out onto maybe the Loki.
Why is my Magic not one-shot Lunode?
Because
Because
you're about a triple strategist
you
or
were
an Atom
not
composition making
hitting
its
it.
way through. As Rad now will be taking out the Mantis.
I was gonna say
Cranful
something
not
mean, but I dropped
falling
it.
into the pitfall trap that they did on Domination. Also already.
Wait,
looking
there's
like
two
they're about to
animated
lock that
Lord
Mantis
icons?
as well. So as we said, right, it's not a case of take them to a map. Don't worry about the composition Rad played previously. No, you actually have to adjust your ban draft the way that we're seeing here to make sure that what happens.
I think
on
the sooner
Domination
you
is not
realize how
repeated on
mediocre you are, the better you are, the better you're gonna get at improving and reaching
if there's going to be
new
any
heights.
changes really on the side.
Lock in.
Like they're going to actually protect the low key, make sure that they have something to like work alongside. And really, it's not even just a case of like, yeah, you could do it with the Gambit.
It's a tournament client, they can unlock it.
Dagger,
What?
The obvious like Adam copy, you could still do. Invisible Woman is still in the pool. There's still plenty to work with, and Cloak and Dagger is the choice for Rad to take out.
Oh, Loki save as well coming through from Rad. I was gonna say, like, this is why.
Like, for example,
they ban out the Mantis because Daredevil now.
people
the
need to
only
know
free
their
ban
limits.
is nowhere near as
For example, I know
as to say someone
that I'm
like Spider
absolutely the
Islands
most gifted
instead.
and handsome
As, Cranful looks like
video
they will
gamer of all
return the
time.
favor, so
And I could probably
no
beat
team
Goober in a
is going to
1v1 in
have
Viscous. You know,
access
that
to
guy?
the Eternal Bond,
Give me like 10
Terror
matches,
Cave,
I got
Dark
this. I got it on the
Teleportation,
10th one.
As well as all of the additional AoE healing.
I got it on the
that a
10th one.
Cloak and Dagger can bring to a
I would
stack of
adapt like
teams
Mahoraga.
rolling out in small rooms or on main.
The bans are the same for both teams, by the way.
So it's almost as if
And
we're
it
playing
protects.
MRC again for our two MSD qualifiers.
Bouncing on it, Battle. Who can bounce on it harder?
Wanted to try and beat out each other just on the same choice of characters, on just basically pound for pound strength alone.
Yeah, but I mean, Cranful have been playing a lot more Emma.
I remember I was
than
1v1ing
think a lot of
Zergy
people were
2 years
expecting,
ago in
given the
Deadlock.
fact that Emma does get outpaced
I
by
got
dive
stomped. I can't
compositions
imagine
fairly easily,
nowadays
but
playing
on
against
combo,
Zergy.
She can still find strength, managing to prevent rushdowns, and also having things like the Diamond Form and Carbon Crush when the actual attention is turned to the point itself to be able to continue trying to move it along. No surprises too that Cranful, like you said, going for that Loki save will also be able
Would
to
I
get the
lose? Nah, I'd
Animal
win.
Warlock
Now you're gonna see I'm gonna have a demonic
potentially 2
deadlock
casts of
arc.
Revival, maybe 2 casts of Invisible Boundary as they're going to look to slowly wear Rad down. Not necessarily
Demon
for a
hours.
hold, but just to take
Honestly,
them out of as
Basim
much
has been
time as
grinding
they
like
possibly
crazy.
can before we move
I
to
wake
the
up,
other parts
1
of the
PM
map.
my time, I see Basim has played like 10 games in Deadlock.
To look at what he's playing the group. This time it was banned out the last time that Crownfall played Vision on this map. Abuhu Strange is also very good, not only for pole plays, but just playing it.
I think he's getting, unironically, I think he's getting Ascendant
With the duelist as the 2-2 setup is going
before
to
the
be
tournament.
for Rad. Very aggressive, and even seeing Lugia move over to the Emma is going to provide a lot of respect on the side of Crownfall. They don't want to get too close to the camera crush.
Well, I mean, Rad also have way more wall break, and Crownful have to respect that, right? Regeneration Domain is already forced on the hands of the defense because not only is there more wall break, there's also more incoming damage from both the Elsa and that Punisher. And
Yeah, I've been learning Dynamo as well. I do want to play more Deadlock, but I'm too busy with this.
Cannibalizing each other's ultimate economies, allowing Nash to keep pace, and this is really dangerous. Crownful are not going to be near a strategist ultimate to slam into Rad aggressively, and they're having to give up space because they're taking too much damage and having to pull back to try to stabilize.
And it means that like FHD just halfway to building up the camera revival is going to be under a little bit more stress. Ayana Koji might be able to actually pip him to the post and grab it beforehand if it's needed.
Are there any hot gamer girls in the tournament? Yeah, me.
You lose another Vanguard though, and Rosa is taking an absolute.
The thing about Necros is that he hasn't showed up for a single. Like, I think he grinds too much for Deadlock. I need him to lock in a little bit. Because he's playing against demons, he's playing against Eternus players.
Whilst the copy comes in for another invisible boundaries for both teams to go on top of it.
Rad is absolutely smashing them.
Crownfall are doing well to not buckle under the pressure, but it has forced out a pretty early Kamet revival. It's going to bring back Rosa, and now you've got the side of seduction about to catch a couple more players that are going to be immediately brought back.
Well, he doesn't have to be on stream. He can grind off stream deadlock. Oh, that was it!
The strangler prison for Rad might be actually the turnaround that they need. Crownfall actually holding on for
Fucking
dear life, but
LeBron.
it doesn't seem to be enough. The Emma's clearing up the space. There's too many group walls for these teams to rely on. And Crownfall had everything. They used everything, and it still wasn't enough.
I mean, Lugia go with the diamond form, just goes
Fucking
into the
smash
strangling
that.
prison. Ducky sets against the backline, sees that the Vanguards are brawling the rest of Red's whole team.
He
Not there to
predicted
block
it,
the
you know, like he
ultimate,
was
and
waiting for the
catches
grapple.
Everybody out, so
Beautiful.
away goes the sustain. Now we
Necros
head into
is good at
second as well.
Yamato.
Away goes the Adam composition. FHDC onto the
Brother.
MJD the Alpha to be able to match.
He's
the
playing
damage
against
factor
SK and
of
stuff.
Red's composition.
SK is
So
closer to
problematic for
Zergy
defense to
than
deal with.
Necros is to SK. SK plays this game like 20 hours a day. Macros? I don't think he macro. He doesn't macro anymore. But everybody knows about his macro adventures on Yamato back in the day.
Rather not afraid to dedicate the most important bits of utility to just really put their foot down on the necks of Crownfall to make sure that it's gonna fall to
SK is a demon because she puts in the hours and practices.
The rotation of ultimates absolutely barreling through. It's going to force a strangling prison from Abuhu, but there's nobody nearby.
She improves so fast in the game. She just plays a lot. Like, she does this at every game. She's demon hours.
And this is looking to
Locked in.
its way through the second checkpoint, unless there's a potential portal.
Like, she always has moments where she absolutely sucks, but
she
just keeps going.
One-sided God of Mischief to copy into an invisible boundary, but that's just going to activate Crazy Kitty with the Apex Predator being that trap card, and it looks like actually Crownfall, they're just being...
the thing about SK though is whenever she hits really high peaks, she usually stops grinding and never goes to be the best. So I'm wondering if it's gonna be the same in Deadlock.
When they've already lost one, make
Like, she never pushes that extra inch to really be absolutely the best.
As Crownfall are losing ultimate economy.
But like, she always gets a little bit too
That's going
bored.
to translate into all of the free map space for Rad to take when they move into third. Look at how far ahead they can already afford to be.
She already hit Eternus? Okay, yes, but Eternus is quite different than Eternus 6. Like, come on. It's like saying you already hit Eternity.
Oh, we got the checkpoint. Let's use two ultimates.
There's more to the game.
Plenty of time to build them up again, but also we're going to force that stuff for Crownfall so they have less. And Crownfall just
Even Eternus 6 is full of frauds. But like, my point here is she gonna hit Goober / Zergy levels? Or is she gonna be satisfied being Eternus? You smell me? And that's what I want to see. I want to see her truly, like, you know, become Thanos. I need her to evolve.
A tough fight for Crownfall. They're not even using the high ground because they're that focused on touching the point and stopping it from moving.
I mean, Crownfall, though, they've held on to the final judgment, waiting for Darby to have
Walk Horse was fun.
pocket
Not for me, bud.
FHDC through the duration of it.
Not for me.
This might be
We
the
were last
turning
place.
Point, but Rad, they're just taking cover away from where the Punisher can come through. Rounds the corner, now starts being able to connect the damage onto the bodies. Crazy Kitty tries to turn the fight, actually, with the Apex Predator.
Crownfall is kind of getting rolled. They did win this fight, but it's kind of tough. The FSMP was kind of funny.
They don't bite off more than they can chew, as they're still missing Ayana Koji on that Loki, and they cannot afford to lose a player late.
There's a lot more, like...
They need to call the abilities by their official names.
Using the Apex Predator doesn't get much, but it forces that strangling prison from Ducky. You have got both of the Lokis having these ultimates, so it's going to be the copies of the invisible boundaries up. And if you smash this, you sat there waiting. You know that invisible boundary wasn't used too long ago from Dabby. He's built it up.
Like, why? Because that's what they want. Like, I don't know. I don't work at Disney and NetEase.
This is maybe an overextension from Crownfall.
Like, why are you asking me this as if I'm a NetEase employee, bro?
Find a pick into the neutral. FHD's taking a chunk of damage, but there's a copy from Nash. Seeing if he wants to go for something a little.
Deadlock isn't on console, but I think it would do on console because you don't have that many abilities. It's not like other MOBAs. You could do it. I'm a firm believer that you can definitely put Deadlock on console.
Double strategist ultimates ready to go. Mash uses invisible boundary first. Vertigo could potentially hold for second, but like you said, getting the shutdown on that final judgment is crucial on the side of Crownfall because it allows them.
Shooting souls on console would be hell. You can give them aim assist, like who cares as long as it's console only.
With his own final judgment will not have anything outside of regeneration domain 2 pocket.
More than League, less than Dota.
But But I mean, if
I feel like MOBAs are just difficult on console in general because you kind of want a mouse click.
They've also been able to burn a lot of time off of
But with a little bit of aim assist, I think you can definitely make it work.
Too close to that force physics. Oh my goodness, this Elsa's health is on an absolute roller coaster as we get the Apex Predator finally being sent in, but blocked off by some pretty good.
Yeah, but Smite didn't have the
drills,
crazy
only
movement
now
Deadlock had. We'll
does
see.
Lucky fall. The rest of the team with the regeneration domain can actually
4
play
actives.
either
I think 4
position, go
actives are very
back,
easily
and
solvable
keep
because
their
you can
players
have the 4
intact.
buttons and then you can press a bumper to change to active items. Like you can hold it and then press the buttons. There's still so many buttons on controllers, you can definitely figure it out. As long as it's only 4 actives forever and 4 abilities, I think it's pretty easy.
This final hit from Hev HD, but the invisible boundary is going to protect. It's just a cleave. You know roughly where they're going to be stuck and where they're going to be playing from, but no elimination is going to come in off of the back of it. Rosa potentially might be holding on to the ultimate to see if he can slam down on any more aggressive plays. Doesn't need to worry about the Punisher ultimate on the side of Rad anymore. But now it's whether Crazy Kitty, now that he has this Apex Predator in hand, if he can catch people off, most certainly for Crownfall, can you do better in his overtime fights? Because it's looming, it's about to hit. You've got the copy over from Loki that's going to put down an invisible boundary into this engagement. And Dabby
Final Fantasy XIV has way over 20 abilities per class. The thing is, in Deadlock, you're putting a lot of inputs at the same time. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO, and ultimately, like, you do need to press the abilities, but you don't really need to parry, block, parry, move, slide, jump, aim, use your abilities, aim your abilities. And I don't want to trash talk anyone, but MMOs are a little bit slower. Okay, I don't want to. It's not to be. I'm not being mean to anyone, but like I feel like there's too many inputs sometimes when playing hero shooters and Deadlock.
You're just going to have to send someone onto the point as the sacrifice. Rosa goes, gets walled off, so no healing.
Honestly, really good hold, by the way, so far.
But unfortunately, it's Vanguards that you pick up, not.
Oh, there's no way he lives that. Oh, they nice hold.
Psionics deduction means that everyone from Crownfall, no one who was still up was able to keep their presence on the point, and Rad in overtime are able to close up Midtown.
No, they didn't. It was right at the end. It was Rad that got off of it.
Oh wait,
they
no,
only had
they
2
got off
points.
one. Oh
Yeah. Rad.
No.
It looked like they had the advantage, and maybe just Crownfall, just things leaning their way for once. But it's the same again. Like maybe it moves like 20 more meters, but these overtime fights for Crownfall, I like how
make rivals turn-based. I mean, used to be kind of turn-based with triple support ults that last forever. 12-second Luna ult. 12-second Luna ult, copy 12-second Luna ult, Mantis ult, lock in, turn-based.
Just in coordination, managed to get off, but they effectively finished him out.
I mean, Rad though, look at this composition. They're looking to stall. Oh, we have the.
Where's
Adam,
Glorp?
we have
He's
the Loki,
here,
we have
and
the
he
Invisible
can
Woman,
be
pretty much
on your table
everything
as
that
well.
Crownfall did.
If you order a
Something to talk
Glorp
about as well is
plushie
that Rad is such a
using my
good job
link
of
to
denying
buy
the
one,
HDC on
I
this
need
Punisher
those sales
any
up
strategist
immediately.
ultimate
Lock in.
to better give
Buy the
strength to Final
Glorpster.
Judgment, right? Final Judgment is such a risky ultimate for a Punisher to use because of just how much of a target you become when you're burning it. And as a matter of fact, we get to see like entire metas develop around things like a strategist ultimate being used to guarantee the Punisher's
Explain
survival
triple
through it.
support
So
like
Rad
Jujutsu
constantly
Kaisen
forcing
explanation.
Yanakoji and Dabi into burning ultimates meant that FHDC's ults were far more comfortable or uncomfortable than he was probably hoping. As we now got Crownfall getting to melt down
Yoki
the group, also
Tenkai.
FHDC on the Punisher, MJDD Alpha.
Honestly, it's just domain
Can they
expansion
do
now.
what Rad were able to start taking advantage of, having all of that incoming damage to push Crownfall all the way
Infinite
back. No,
reverse
Rad
curse
actually with the
technique,
soul
pretty
bomb
much.
are able to
It's
mitigate
just
a lot of the
Hakari.
incoming poke by just hiding
Lock
around
in.
the actual walls that the map provides.
FHD switched over to Moon Knight though.
Is it true that we're all alcoholics? You can check out the statistics. I think I'm pretty sure we consume a pretty large quantity of alcohol and cigarettes.
As these ultimates are tanking up at a good rate. Certainly Crazy Kitty
For the next 12 seconds, everyone Lunasult is effectively immortal. And then she plays the song and starts dancing. Wait, this is locked. Hold on a second, brother. Hold on. Holy shit. Tunka Donka. Chills. Chills.
really like this invisible boundary to go more offensive, but the Apex Predator looking to try and clear
No
people
spoilers.
out.
It's not spoilers.
Out of the
I spoiled
teammates'
nothing.
ult As they're both being copied and stacked on top of each other. FHD, if there's a hand of Khonshu,
I only spoil if you know what's happening.
Rad to keep building up these ults.
I mean, the second use of that invisible boundary actually
Yeah, Fong
forces
does
Smash
appear.
into using the Adam
Do I
copy.
own the
Now it's coming
rights
to
to
bring
Glorp?
everyone from Rad back.
Glorp
NTD's
is
been
owned
dealt
by
with
the
as well.
community,
Crumple
by
have
us.
nothing to be able
But for
to
legal
find
reasons, it is
elimination
called an
after that
alien
first
cat
round,
plushie,
which
not a
means basically
Glorp.
will be
Did
able
he
to
copy
hold
the
on
Groot?
to his own karmic revival. Ducky as well.
I see. I saw
trying to
too many
catch
walls
the
there.
disengagement of Crownfall
No.
with that strangling prison forces out the regeneration domain because Crownfall are still brawling on the objective. They don't want to give up all of this map space by pulling all the way back. Meteor M allows Rosa to round the corner, potentially take Smashnez out of the fight and force Crazy.
And
Kitten
how do you miss,
finally
bro?
interparting
Okay.
with the karmic revival to bring a crucial aspect of the composition back. And there it is. Adam ultimate invested.
Jane Juliet. I've been listening to
Crownfall
Jane
don't just push
Juliet,
it in the checkpoint when there's nothing
Been
else
listening to
do.
the fucking song that the edit. I like the song quite a bit.
It seemed pretty much well set up from Mash that he was able to get the
I like the song quite a bit. I'm about to start playing Shift purely because
The problem is that Rad set
of
up
JJK.
too much, and now so this fight is just turned into a little bit of a doom match. I think that Rad have managed to win out, but because of where the spawns have shifted, they
Let's
just give up
LARP.
some of the space.
Let's have
I
dessert,
mean, yeah, there would have
man.
been walls coming through from a boohoo then to interfere with how Rad were able to position and bounce their players onto that point. The reason why Vertigo invested the invisible
I
boundary
need
is
tips
literally so
on
that
how
Rad
to get
gets
into an
space
esports as a
back.
player.
They now control all of these off
I mean,
angles,
I'm not
they
trying to
can
be
play
rude,
Mash
but can we
super
start off
far
with your
back
rank?
without having to worry about Crownfall putting pressure on both the front line and the
Like,
back,
I'm
as we get a
genuine
very
question.
aggressive
We do
Apex
need to
Predator
start
trying
with
to
your
get the
rank.
players out of position, followed up by a very aggressive invisible
Because if you're like
boundary
Plat, you're not
strangling
getting into any
combination
team.
coming through from Crownfall's side as they try and catch first with the Groot ultimate and then with the slow on top of it. But Rad had already disengaged away.
I mean, the first way you actually get into an esports team is by playing a lot of rank and getting your name out there by becoming really good in high rank.
One was used, but that's the only real thing that you dedicated out.
I mean, you're probably gonna have to go grind and become like one above all or something. And then look for a team. Make a team with friends you play with. Perform decently, practice, you know. Mash has always been good though. Mash has always been. That's why I invited him to Booger Bash because I know he was a insane support player. Just get him like, give him a chance to showcase his skills. I think I would be more hot if I was bronze.
They have so much to worry about.
Vertigo, Crazy
Do you
Kitty
think
actually able
FlyQuest
to
would be able
find
to
the
get top
angle,
8
which allows
MRC?
Vertigo to come into res distance, which allows Invisible Boundary to be brought back into the fight. This is why he went for the res. He wanted to allow Rad the opportunity to hold in Subway before Crownfall could find that second checkpoint. Strangling Prison comes on through, but there's no follow-up of hand.
I know if you probably
Vertigo's
missed
ultimate
this.
is enough alongside the Soul
I don't know
Bomb
if
to
you're
keep
still
Rad
here,
in
Goober,
this
but like
fight.
a
And
team with a
Xavi
bunch
has
of
Invisible Boundary
pros
to be able to match
signed
and
under
allow Crownfall
FlyQuest
to
have
hold
been
on.
performing
We now
so
have a race between the two
horrendously bad.
Lokis
It's
to
actually
see
just
who hits
crazy.
that strategist ultimate first. And if it's
They have
not
been
the
playing
finally
against
finish
other
off the
teams
fight
that
on
are
one
not
end.
that good and not being able to get like more than 2 kills. It's genuinely insane. Genuinely insane. Like they played against Sentinels who also performed super badly match before and they got so giga stomped. First game lasted 7 minutes. The second one lasted 9 minutes. The whole series lasted 16 minutes.
Yeah, they've got the high ground hold.
The
and,
pauses were
Crownfall,
longer than the
they're
games.
short on
Match
time.
fixing's
Like,
can
this
though.
is the 7th enemy
I
in the
wouldn't
lobby
be
for
surprised
Crownfall
because
to
it's
have to
just
face down
crazy.
right now.
Genuinely
Not only are they
crazy.
going to get held at choke and potentially have to part of one of their ultimates before they can even get on
Insane.
to the convoy itself.
How bad
The
they've been
more time
performing.
they take, the closer
How they
Crazy
become
Kitty
so
is going to
ass.
be to
I mean,
hitting
it's a different
Comic
team.
Revival, and no one from
I've
Crownfall
seen
can
this
stop the
exact
fight.
ult
Mark the
before,
Adams positioning down.
but this time it
Apex
worked
Predator from
crazy.
Smashners as Rad read out the same rotation Crownfall tried to make yesterday
I
when
watched
they
the
went
VOD.
Midtown, and
I
this is
watched the
all
VOD. It was
going wrong. It's a
insane.
reliance on the strange portal.
Genuinely
Just to get
insane.
through the choke, at least you've got an invisible boundary to be able to stabilize it off of Ianokoji's copy. But,
I just
mean,
can't
Rad,
believe it
they've
how
read
bad they've
out,
been playing.
They've been able to hit tab. They can see that there's a strange in the lobby, and they're just gonna swap their rotation to make sure that they're there.
I
to
mean,
meet up.
who even bets on matches in rivals?
So an invisible boundary can be slammed down if
Oh my god, I know what they've been doing. They've done the predictions in game and they're trying to throw so their prediction is right so they can get 200 lattice.
roles are flipped and it's an uncomfortable spot. It's going to force these domains out from Iron Koji.
It's
And
the
here's
fucking
copy
units,
of
bro.
the invisible boundary.
They're
Everyone
grinding.
using the Apex Predator. It's another rest for Crazy Kitty. I don't know if Mash is going to feel the need to have to use it depending on how this next fight goes.
1,200 lattice.
These Meteor M's haven't been connecting on the side of Crownfall, but they connected there for Lugia. See if there's going to be a pick onto the other side. Certainly off the back of the eye of Agamotto. A perfect combination, but a camera revival
Nah,
again
it's genuinely
from Mash.
insane.
It's just dirty from Rad that they're able to actually get these many resurrections out and through. Crownfall now, overtime is stacked against them as they're trying to push past this second checkpoint, but they are finding eliminations. There's 3 players still left on Rad on this point. They are finding the eliminations and picks. There's no more portal. There's no more chance for Crownfall to be able to touch. And Rad taking out this series.
Easy game for Rad. I'll be honest, I didn't even pay that much attention.
Glortrox is thrown in just to see if it can catch them.
Genuinely.
Rad taking this series 2-0
Easy.
and Crownfall. A promise, but not enough to go against.
Another 2-0. What's the next match after this? Is there any good games today?
You can absolutely feel the desperation. We might not be in the comms, we might not be able to listen to
Rosa.
the players, but like that Eye of Agamotto,
I've only
Mika
seen
and
Rosa play like
combination
kind of.
was them
I mean, no, he
desperately
played
trying to get
good
the
and he played
elimination onto the
Mag.
Adam Warlock before there was an opportunity for that God of Mischief copy to go through. Like if they found it, if they denied
Best of
Loki the line
5?
of
I
sight
think
and
probably
smashed the God of
playoffs.
Mischief copy onto Crazy Kitty, maybe they get the second checkpoint, but they're just not able to find it in time.
Yeah, all the
Match
fun
completes
games
the
are
God
in
of
A,
Mischief
bro. I'm not gonna
animation,
lie.
gets the second cast of Karmic Revival.
Genuinely
in
an
the
A.
fight, as we talked about, it's overtime. Crownfall have
Who's your
no
favorite
one
character in
stacked
Rivals?
to be able
Viscous.
to go mark out where that Karmic Revival will be coming from, and as a result, no one to be able to clean up and prevent
Oh, that was a good one.
everyone from Rad piling back into the fight.
I mean, it was an interesting map because we do have these identical ban protect screens up for both.
Should
teams,
stay up
so
for the
it
flight.
wasn't
That's the
like
last
every
game. It's gonna be at like 9 a.m. my time, bro.
positions. But both teams were adjusting pretty much at the same time. Very familiar in how they're playing. Maybe they scrimmed a lot against each other leading up to MRC because they were on. opposite
Okay,
sides
so
of the
question
bracket
mark.
to get a game.
Okay, bud.
But for Crownfall, I think it's just like pound for pound outbeating. Like in previous performances, it's like, yeah, this team maybe has a little bit more experience than you. It's like, no, you're playing up against players from Chopped, Final Dance, FaZe. These are teams that are like used to surpassing what their expectations are, and it's no surprise that Rad have picked them up. And this is a result that you would expect to see.
Did
from them.
Necros go to
It's
sleep?
just that they are cabin for a very good-looking Crownfall.
They really are. They're setting themselves up at the top of the table here. There are now 3 teams
Yeah.
in this group
Thank
sitting at
God,
2
bro.
zeros at the top of their table. It's a fantastic position to be in. But Crownfall, they're not out. Once again, it is mathematically possible for them to make their way through here. But they're sitting at 0-3 right now. They now have a little bit of time. They, of course, as that's their last game of this week, they can now go away, try and scrim people from the other group, like you were suggesting they probably did in MRC, Ryan, to try and work their way up, because it's not an easy journey from here to make it out the group. It's basically going to be 3 teams fighting over 1 spot.
And it's such a competitive group as well, and some of them are looking better and better as they go along, at least in some of those elements that I was saying about like overtime. You know, for example, Rad actually getting to the end of that map would have been like, oh yeah, more of the same against Crownfall, but they're able to hold on. A couple of mistakes from Rad there, I guess, with like touching the point on defense first and then actually getting off of the objective at the end of the map, but it is because like Crownfall are forcing some good mistakes, and I think that strat backline did relatively well. It's just, what do you do against Loki Adam, really, when there was like 16, 17 resurrections on that defense? It was crazy.
It honestly felt like we were watching a Winter Soldier with the amount of times we were hearing again. It just was prefaced by
I'm
boredom
glexing
times,
my
just
protein
from the amount
shake.
of times they brought him back. And I love that you spotted that, Moxie, of just the positioning of Crazy Kitty. Seeing that Vertigo was taken down on the high ground further into the map. So instead of trying to charge up the ramp and round the corner to try and
Deeper
reach
into
them,
subway
they went
tunnel.
deeper into the subway, into the changing rooms down there. Absolutely magnificent positioning.
Or the
by
caster's
Rad.
so
Well
laggy.
deserved,
Or is it
place
just
for them to
Tetcher?
find
It's
themselves
just
right now,
Tetcher.
sitting at the top of the table with Vision and Virtus Pro, which they will have to play against.
You guys
That
are
is
saying
gonna
Necro's
be some
streaming
of
for
their next
27
week's
hours
games,
as if
so
he
they're
doesn't
not
stop
out the
streaming
woods.
for like 2 weeks afterwards.
I mean, that's going to be a great match, though, for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Like,
You say this as
Rad
if
are
this guy
looking
doesn't-
on absolute
doesn't
fire.
stream
They're
like
also
3 hours a
showcasing
day,
that they can play so many
2
different
times a
compositions.
week.
Like, we got a little bit of that triple strategist line with the Ultron Mantis, which is probably a huge part on why Crownfall were adverse to trying to take us to Convergence. Not just about, you know, the comfort levels of
Lock
areas
in,
like
bud.
Midtown, but as we got to see like Rad, even with the generation, with the nerfs to the ultimates, still able to play the Loki, still able to play the Adam, and Mash and Crazy Kitty looking just as devastating on it as ever.
I clicked on his stream today, and I watched him a bit, and I typed something, and then he was like, Booger, Booger, Booger. Booger. Like, he was fried. Booger.
We're actually going to be interviewing Ducky in just a moment,
That's
so
me,
that
bro.
will be absolutely perfect for us. But the fact is, we've been looking at people like Ducky and Lugia Goat from all the way back in stage 1 as like potential stars of the future. And right now, they are the stars of the present because these two together are just so terrifying.
Type 1
They're
diabetic.
sort of used to like having top 4, top 3 finishes because they were on that Zero Tenacity team back in stage 1. And sure, I think like players like Canuto were like the most like, notable, I suppose. He was just the poster child.
Yes, I didn't even say anything.
Really showing like strong Vanguard lines in a method that's very open with them, right? And I think the main thing is just.
I
like,
just
Crazy
typed
Kitty,
1, and then
him and Layla
everybody
were, like,
typed
two
1 at
people
the same
from
time.
EMEA
Same
last
brain
year,
cell.
And I was like, I like watching a mechanically gifted player that's flexible, but I also love watching smart players. And we're seeing that just prove dividends for this team. He can play near enough anything that is required of them, and having that as your linchpin in the center.
No,
of
I'm
the
not
squad
diabetic,
just
but
opens
type
up
1
the meta
diabetic.
for ripe
You get the
opportunities for
joke?
Brad. And honestly, I think like Navi, like Shikigami, some of these other teams, maybe
Type
even like
1
Virtus Pro,
diabetic, you
like,
just
within
type
their
1. Do you know the
group, have
meme?
to be a little bit scared of what Rad can do because they are.
It's a
I feel
very
like-
funny meme. Let me find it. Type 1 diabetic meme. I don't know if I can find it. It's gonna be so difficult to find. Oh yeah. This one. Bro, I have diabetes. Diabetes type 1. Bro, I have diabetes type 1. 1.
Our loop of the glazing the entire team in one go here. We've covered the Vanguards, we've covered the Duelists here. Mash and Vertigo. Mash in particular, we've seen a little bit more of because they actually made it to those global finals. But this backline is so good together.
Yeah, I mean, they work together so incredibly well. Vertigo as well, being able to hold the line on Invis Woman, going head-to-head against a team who, when they're playing that defense, right, those Loki copies, they're going to be going on to Adam for the Comic Revival. That means that you have to make one invisible boundary. Do the maths here, it's pretty hard. Stretch to cover both Davi's and Ayano Koji's. So the fact that Vertigo was actually able to keep pace with what Crimefall was sustaining with, while also making sure that those invisible boundaries actually prevented meaningful damage coming through, goes to show that his ultimate usage was
Yeah, Big
absolutely
Puffer is my
pixel
one marvelous rival.
I think that's one thing just from Rad.
Lock
Like,
in.
I know it's like we're moving away from like Crazy Kitty, but he played strategist, so I'm gonna go back.
I
to
don't get
real
the
quick. It is
I don't get
the thing that made
why that
the
name
thing
is
that made his ultimate
funny.
so good back in stage 2 was when those ultimates came in.
Is that like
because
a
the fast
famous
ultimate
anime
could build
character?
up, and it was so good at like now we go.
I do watch
It's
quite a
like
bit of
what
Chungus
Raging Royal
anime.
Flush sort of has taken over. Just it is the go time button. And so when you have this like big ultimate nerf that's hit everybody, most notably the strategist,
Small puffer,
the fact that he
medium-sized
still finds
puffer,
those
big puffer,
timings is impressive, but also
gigantic
a hell of a
puffer.
lot more impactful now than it was a couple of months ago. And even when you've got Crownfall that were doing well, really working hard to keep up to all of these invisible boundaries that we used.
Wait,
how
what
aggressive
anime is that
Davi
from?
and Koji were trying to be. It said a lot that Rad was still
I'm
the
a huge
ones
weeb.
setting the pace, not only from Crazy
Like, genuine
Kitty
weeb.
or the strategists,
I watched
from
a
everybody.
lot
Ult
of
cycling was
shit.
amazing from this team.
Classroom of the Elite.
Let's swap it over while we wait for Ducky to jump on in with us.
I've
Just
heard
for a
about it.
little
I
bit.
haven't watched
Back
it.
to Crownfall. They are teetering on the edge right now. It's mathematically possible, but they have to win every single game from now on and hope that the other games go in their favor, where some other teams are able to lose 3 or more games.
I would say
as
that
well.
you and Super are the same
Let's
age.
start with Ryan. What would you like to see?
Twins
different
separated
from
at birth?
Crownfall going into next week's games?
I think it's they put a lot of like focus on the Elsa, which you know a lot of teams did. Rad did today, for example, instead of seeing like stuff like the Gambit.
I feel like you don't watch
Vanguard
shit except
Deadpool and
Berserker
stuff.
Judge,
Like,
okay?
I would want to see like then maybe
I've
not
watched
look as
all of it.
uniform on
Mushi,
the draft. So you don't want it to feel like
Mushishi,
every draft you're going for the same style.
Penguin Drum is
Brad showed it
banger.
yesterday. I think they made a really good point. Of like, okay, yeah, we showed like what happened.
Obviously Evangelion is really good.
Like, okay, we're limited. This is what we're gonna show. If you're the next opponent for Rad, which is Preseason,
Shut the fuck up. 86 is really good. I've watched it.
If we get rid of this instead of that,
I've watched
what are
that.
the other ideas we can come up with?
Vivi was really good.
Like, okay, yeah,
Jojo obviously. 86 is really good.
We're just gonna match them with the
I've watched Gintama.
And get Elsa ourselves and just diff them on it, frankly, right? Because some of these players are a lot more like.
I watched
experienced and Elsa's a
Gintama.
very good character.
Nana.
I think it is just kind of like that.
I don't know. I remember
If there's a chance that we
Bakuno,
don't make playoffs,
Zero Experiments
experiment with the draft
Lane
and see what you can get away with
is
and
pretty
what
good.
those other win conditions could be from
Black
your
Lagoon is
team.
pretty good.
It's a very talented squad. You just gotta make it different to other teams.
Prison School I've watched.
I mean, you think that they should start
Psychopaths
looking at
is
the
really
start of
good.
these matches. I think they should really
Dororo
look
is
at the
really
end of them
good.
because the overtimes. Like we talked about it in Midtown itself. Like it hits overtime. It's like old school Citadel.
I haven't watched Elfen Lied. Psychic I've watched.
It feels like maybe the
I've watched
target calling
Ghibli.
is like a little bit off. Maybe the alt reading
I haven't
isn't
watched
quite
Konosuba,
there,
no.
but they fall apart in the overtime situations.
Obviously Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Frieren always, yeah.
As Ducky as they are ready for their interview. For starters, what an incredible run this team has had.
All the
from
old
MRC,
school stuff.
coming
Code
into
Geass is
Excite
really good.
Preseason,
I
and
really
you
like
sit
Code
at the
Geass.
top of the table with
I should
Vision
watch
and
Gundam.
Virtus Pro undefeated.
I love
How are you feeling?
Gurren Lagann. I love Akame ga Kill even though it's horrible.
Really good.
Kaiju number 8 I've watched.
It's just a completely different game.
I even read manga. I have so much manga at home.
Why? But Inofficial, like,
I have so much manga. I have
I just love it.
Vagabond,
you've obviously
Chainsaw Man,
experience when it comes to
Fire
high
Punch. I
level
love.
play. We've
I have
had
the
a couple people
Berserk
say that the
Deluxe
competition feels
editions.
a little bit closer so far this season than it has to potentially last year. Do you agree with that?
I have Pun Pun.
To
I have
be honest,
Homunculus, which is
I
a
would say
fucked up.
there's, like,
I wouldn't recommend it. Tokyo Go, I should read the manga.
5 teams to sit at the top.
I love Fire
Six.
Punch. I love Fire Punch. I know it's messed up, but I love it. I
Shikigami,
don't care.
Heretics,
I like messed up shit because
Those are the teams
life
I
is
think
messed up. Kind
are,
of
like,
fucked.
close to each other, and then every other
Yeah, I
team
know the
is kind of,
manga
like,
is really good. I'm
they're,
reading
like, okay,
Shujin
they
X,
have,
which
like,
is
a
from the
chance
same guy that made
to stick out maybe and like make an upset.
Tokyo
but
Go.
It's just like it's really gonna be really hard for them, I think.
So
Jobless
talk to us
Incarnation
a
is
little
good.
bit about how you get to play the Groot in comparison to the Dive and then to the Brawl, because what we saw with how you were playing Groot on Krakoa was wildly different to how you were playing it on Midtown.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it does really depend
Sure.
on what you're playing against.
Do you think?
and
I'm
also,
not
like,
starting this discussion
what
again.
You're playing for as a team. So on Midtown, we're obviously running like triple support and running like.
I haven't
super
watched
high
Sentence to
sustain
be a
on the
Hero.
defense at least, so I'm basically just playing really defensive with my walls, and then on Krakoa, we wasn't playing really.
I've watched Made in
like,
Abyss.
sustain at all. We was kind of just playing to like make a turn. So as soon as I
Mushoku Tensei is
like
lit,
that,
it just
like,
sucks the MC was a pedo.
I just basically
Yeah. It
yell
like
at my
if
team
they
to
removed
run
all
in
of those
behind me
parts from
and
that
then just,
anime,
hopefully kill someone.
genuinely I think it's so good if you remove all of that.
Send it as fast as
Like
you
there is
can.
some
There were a
good
couple
stuff,
moments on Midtown
and
where you
then
jumped off of a flight,
50%
right?
is him thirsting over children, and I'm like, what's the point, bro?
Like, what actually was
But I'm not starting this
there? Was
discussion
it- so the
again.
mistake was that
It's
it
just,
was
I just don't
Krakoa
get it.
you off, like,
I just don't
in
get
the
it.
chaos from your POV as the Groot, what was going
I
on?
just don't get it. It's just stupid.
I mean, for the defense.
The thing is, he doesn't ever
like,
redeem
literally,
himself.
as
That's
soon
the
as
thing.
we
It
touch
only
ball,
gets
right?
worse, Goober. It
There's just
only
so
gets
much
worse. That's
pressure
the.
coming in,
There is
and,
no
like, we knew we wasn't gonna be
redemption.
able to
That's what
sustain it.
annoys me. There is no
So
redemption.
we
It
didn't have
only
like,
keeps
we didn't
getting
have a plan
worse,
on
and
where to
I'm
attack,
genuinely,
so
I am
then
losing
we
my
just, like,
mind. No, I
all
haven't
made the
finished the
split
light. No,
decision
no.
call to say play ambulance. We all ran through. We just played ambulance because we're obviously not gonna be able to sustain that. And
Either
what you
way.
wanna do with these
Dorohedoro
really
is
high
nice.
sustained
I think there's gonna be a
ults is just get your
sequel.
ults, and you want to play for ults, and then you just keep rezzing and rezzing like the whole defense.
Seven
like,
Deadly
basically res
Sins?
every fight, like 1 or 2 rezzes. It was,
Lock in.
it was
Devilman
crazy.
Crybaby is like one of my
Really high
favorites.
energy, because it has to be in those kind of situations.
I've watched it too many times though.
Coming off that high energy, I hope you.
Trigun, I've watched the old one. I watched a lot of the old school ones.
We're gonna let you go and get ready for
Bleach
those,
Thousand
but
Blood
we've
War.
already mentioned earlier.
Thousand
some of
Year
those
Blood
gonna be
War.
as
I've
Division
watched.
or
I need to
Virtus
finish
Pro.
it.
Do you have any message for us?
Castlevania is really good. The women in Castlevania are so hot.
No, not really.
Let's
I
get
don't know.
real.
Maybe
Lock
that
in.
group-
Let your game play.
I had a crush on
Yeah,
every
yeah.
single one of them. Genuinely insane.
Alright, thank you for joining us, Ducky. We'll let you
Actually
celebrate with
insane
the team. Keep
girlies
that high
in
energy
that show.
rolling and
I'm
get
sorry,
warmed
bro.
up for the games next week. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you.
Hellsing Ultimate was good. Berserk I've read.
Another win in the books for Rad.
Sekiro anime, I'm so hyped
Up to the top
for
of the
Sekiro.
table. And like you said there, Ryan, they're just letting their gameplay do the talking.
Yeah, I mean, I think the other thing I would like have wanted to have asked Ducky.
I
think,
watched
was,
Edge
like,
Runners.
Him and Luigi have played on Team Sid's Ecstatic and the Invitational, and like, I feel like just as a Vanguard dude.
Sekiro trailer. Watch this. Lock in.
そなた一人か
Tell me this is not fire.
まだ死ぬ定めではないと見える。我、光に付き従う影。この国に明日があるとは。
It's just so good, bro.
我らが争わぬ道はないのでしょうか
It doesn't have the same art style as Hell's Paradise. Get out here. Get out here. There's no way. You saw hand-drawn anime and you compared it to Hell's Paradise. Which is not bad, but like, come on. It's nowhere near the same. It isn't hand-drawn. Lock in. It's so peak. Wait, you haven't seen this, Goober? So good. I watch it in my free time.
その力を与えられた
Hesitation is
死して
defeat.
なお蘇る
Every anime is hand drawn.
この世の全ては
This is hand drawn. Like
私とそなたはそこにはおら
all of modern anime uses digital chunkuses
我が命まで求め
and
るか
software. But you can see the lines here. Either way, I can't explain because I don't draw.
と共に生きてくれ
No, it's not all paper kind of thing, but it's still drawn through a tablet, but it's drawn by hand. A lot of modern anime uses probably a lot of tech stuff and a lot of digital chungus tools for digital chunkuses. Smell me? Like, you can see the art style. It reminds me of old school anime. But what is the exact difference? I can't really, tell you. You gotta ask an actual artist. Like, you can see really good. Hesitation is defeat. Lock in. They're probably gonna go for the Ishin ending, because I think that one is canon. You can tell when anime is hand drawn. They said it's hand drawn. They, like, the director said it's drawn. Lock in. Coco drew it right there. You can digitally hand draw. Well, obviously they're not gonna draw it on paper. My point is, it's still drawn digitally, but drawn by the Chungus. The Chungus hand. The Chungus hand drew it. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna be drawing on paper nowadays. I guess 2D animation is better to describe. It's 8 episodes, I think. Yeah, I've seen Mob Psycho. No, I wouldn't say it's Mappa art style, because it doesn't look like Mappa. Mappa has really good art style, but this reminds me of Cowboy Bebop, for example, in terms of Chungus drawings. Really little Chunguses. You smell me? Like, it just reminds me of older anime. Yeah, I've watched Cowboy Bebop. I just talked about it. Space Dandy. Bing Bong the animation is banger. No, I'm telling you, bro. I've watched too much. Hungarian cake consumer. Are we doing watch party all day today as well? Please don't tweak out my question. How about you choke on some Hungarian cakes, bud? Lockhead. Yes, I am. You're ready for some Hungarian sausage? Well, Hungarian cake consumer. Can you hook up a chowder with some Hungarian sausage? Thanks so much for primer. Believe in team captain. Did they win yesterday? I think they can win today too. They won yesterday, right? Redline is banger. I really like Redline.
We have been so
Yeah, the mangaka of Apothecary Diaries got arrested for tax
and even
evasion.
on the previous days, looking at the schedules coming up ahead, this could decide higher placing in the groups. This could decide playoffs if something goes seriously wrong for these teams in the following week's games. This is going to be Shikigami, the first team to take a map off of Na'Vi in our preseason versus Alter.
I haven't watched
Esports, one of our
Apothecary Diaries.
MRC
I should.
teams that are just looking so strong right now. Starting with
Vinland
you,
Saga
Ryan,
is also
Shikigami.
beautiful.
I mean, it's Shikigami. I think this is just a squad that are like consistently like impressing with how they've played in like MRC recently. They've got good.
That trick is
tenure.
sexy as fuck.
And
I
really
can
the
ask him
only,
if
like,
he's single.
downside is that
Lock
they played
in.
up against Navi and really couldn't scare them all that much on some maps. But they certainly had some good.
You should
ideas
watch
on
it.
players
It's
like
set in
Central
China.
Park. So it's not. Just the
Thank
fact that I
God
think that the
I'm
team
in a
of
very
Shikigami
Chinese
and
point in
people
my life, bro. I don't
participate.
even
It's
need.
that they're
I
gonna
don't
bring
even
out some
need
really
subtitles for that shit. Just
kooky
play it in
ideas.
Chinese.
It's just whether or not they can bring them out of domination, where Alta have some good results or middling results. Actually,
Thank you so much for the
not
compliment.
middling at all. Terrible
Have a
results.
wonderful
Zero and
Chungus
two on
day.
it. I thought it was
I'm
good
watching
and then it was
Fate
middling and
stay
bad.
fake. I liked the Fate
question
Grand
to you.
Order,
Who are you
the
looking
first
at for this
series
one?
that they
Starting on
unleashed.
Bernard
I think
T'Challa-
that is
starting on
genuinely
Bernard T'Challa,
peak
if that influences your decision.
and so good.
I mean,
Fate Stay
Shikigami
Fake,
are
or
obviously
whatever the fuck
clear
the name is.
favorites. It's
Fate
Bernard
Stay
T'Challa,
Night.
which means that I'm
Yeah, that
sure
was
we're
the
going to be
original
seeing
one.
dive cover at certain points. You can
Or
also, if you really
Zero.
want to, on
I don't
someone like
remember.
Falls,
The names are too
run a Ultron
complicated.
triple strategist line
The-
that
this
we did
one
get to
right
see
now, I
Shikigami
think the
really
animation
put
is
Navi through
cool.
the paces of on Central Park with yesterday.
I
But,
don't.
mean, the
I
thing about
enjoy
Ultra
the story
Esports,
of
right,
the original
reason why
one
we're
way
so
more.
excited
I
for this
liked the
matchup
characters. There was way more character
is the
development in the first
improvement
one.
that we got to see from Ultra
Was it
Esports.
Fate Zero? I think it's
Comparing
Fate Zero, the
their first
original
day
one.
to their second day, night and day in terms of difference. Like, they worked out their ban draft. They stopped looking at solely using Rogue in the ban draft as well. Even if they were going up against like the Vanguard Deadpool, it struggled.
But like
And
the
lo and
original
behold,
anime
day
series
two,
that came out
what's
with
one of their just instant ban paths, Vanguard Deadpool, which I'm sure is going to follow suit today.
with Alexander the
This
Great.
improvement story should be studied. Coming in with this new roster through the MRC system with some experience.
Sekiro is definitely digital. I don't care. I'm not even going on this discussion. I'll be honest. I like the art style. I don't think it matters. Lock in.
Find themselves in
Darwin, I don't fucking care.
One of the teams that is
Moving on.
expected to do the best. They should be kept an eye on, and like Boxy said, the adjustments in their draft have been fantastic to see. We were hoping for it since day one, and we are loving it. But Bernard T'Challa, let's start with
Fate
Ryan.
Strange Fake
What do
does
you think
require a
we're
lot of
looking
Fate
at
knowledge to
here?
understand what's happening.
Ooh, I mean, for the draft so far, it has been
I
more
just
of a
think
look
the
of,
first
like,
episode of
Shikigami
Fate
not
Strange
firing
Fake
Elsa. They want to try and get
catfished
Gambit and
me
the Daredevil if they can,
to
but
keep
Ultra
watching.
Esports are not likely to let that happen. It's also interesting.
I
that
feel
both these teams
catfished.
have played the same opponents so far, both of which were like Pulsar and then Na'Vi, just in a different order.
I
Just
like
Ultra
Gacha
Esports
Okuda
dropped a
because
map
I think it was
against
really good.
Pulsar, where Shikigami made
And then I
some
think
good
the
work
rest
of it.
is
And there
decent,
it
but
is. Like,
it
the
was
Gambit's not gonna be
nowhere
allowed,
near
we'll see
as
how
good as the
Gambit wanna
first
try and
episode.
prio whether they're going to match the protection of
Like
the
it's
Elsa.
nowhere near
I
as
mean,
good
yeah,
as the
Whoops
first
on this
episode.
also has been an absolute demon As Alta Esports, I'm sure they're going
Like,
to
the
be
first
a little
episode
bit worried
was
about Frost
actually
Mountain's
fire.
hero pool at some point in this
Like,
draft,
so
given that it was
interesting.
Jabbergoop on the Wolverine who actually gave them the most amount of grief. There goes Vanguard Deadpool's availability for Alta Esports. Shikigami now going to match the save slot with that Elsa. So both of these teams going to have access to the premier duelist of the current meta.
Fuck me.
Now
Okay, buddy.
we get that ban coming out onto Alta Esports side, and as predicted, Vanguard Deadpool. Something that still has to be addressed is Loki and Mantis, and it looks like
Who
Alta
wins?
Esports and Shikigami
Black Widow,
are actually on that same train of
Lindstrom,
thought,
Black Widow,
and
or
away
Three
goes one of our
Widows?
strategists next too.
Navi plays
think
today. I
when
heard,
you look at
Brady,
the
that you
first
guys
phase
won
of
your
the
game.
draft
Did you
before
like?
these, Mantis bans come in? It's scary because you
Did you guys lock in?
triple
I heard you guys locked in.
Vanguard even as like a 3-1-2 setup. There's still like a lot.
I
of
like
options
Soul
still
Eater
available,
too,
so
guys.
Mantis,
I like Soul Eater
as
quite a
the
bit.
equal
I like
band that's used at the same
Gachi
time.
The
Pretty good
Gulk.
idea. Shikigami actually do want to get Kaya on hand with Venom if it's needed. If they want to.
Soul Eater I really enjoyed too.
Focused. For Alta Esports,
What's your favorite?
There's plenty of opportunities that they
I
can
don't have a
go
favorite
for.
anime, but like
I think it's more like where they want to put that
I think
protection. It went onto
choosing a
Rogue,
favorite
as
anime is
Tekla
just
was mentioned on the desk, but
impossible
because
because I like anime for different
also
things.
something that can happen to be.
I like
Daredevil's been taken out.
Evangelion because it's so
It would be a
depressing.
really good one-sided character to have.
And you know,
I mean, yeah, do you go for the rogue since you don't
a
have
deep
access
dive
to the
on
Gambit?
human psyche, and I love Gurren
Rogue's
Lagann because
good,
they're
but
dialed
she
in and it's
becomes
hype.
great when she's run alongside that Gambit, and it looks like it's
I already
actually
bought
just
the
going to be
TSM bundle,
dive
buddy.
for
I bought all the
dive coming
bundles.
through. So now does Shikigami remove the Jeff to have one-sided symbiotic shenanigans?
Different things,
to
yeah,
have
we
a
all know what kind of
stronger
things.
dive
Yeah, please tell us.
sustainability, and yes, they
'Cause I know what the fuck
absolutely
you're talking
do.
about.
So not only
I like
are we going to
anime
have
that
that
have
for
different
the
plot
Venom with
lines.
that team up, we're
Well,
also
one
going
trick.
to have these really speedy hits. But Alter Esports were able to take out the Daredevil, so Shikigami are actually going to first-hand scout
You
the
watch Happy
composition
Anime?
of Alter,
Unironically,
as
I don't
opposed to
like
having Daredevil
Happy
literally
Anime.
tell them, hey, they're coming around this wall.
Because I don't
this
relate
corner,
to it
make
because
sure
of
you're
how
ready with your jet
depressing
speed bubbles.
it is in
3, 2,
Bulgaria.
1, go.
I have watched Psychopaths.
They're hovering over a composition that we actually
I've
saw
watched
from
Steins Gate.
Shikigami on the other side on Central Park. Maybe.
It's
but
just
I
not
think you've got
relatable.
one-sided Jeff, which is
Not
gonna be
relatable
handy
to
for
watch
what
something
Alter
more,
Esports wanna try
wholesome.
and do with the fast play.
The most wholesome
And
thing I've watched
Shikigami
was the
are gonna
girl
have the,
doing
Daredevil band out
making a band
against them,
and
which means
playing
Frost
on the
Mountain
Chungus.
Isn't going to have access to that. He's
That
gonna
was the name.
potentially be on the Elsa. But if
Wait a
Alter
minute.
Esports are actually, are they going for this composition? Are they actually
Yeah.
going to
Bocce the Rock.
I mean, I'm not just looking at the
Yeah,
Switch
Bocce
option,
the
I'm
Rock
looking at Luna White Fox.
was probably the last
because
wholesome
that
anime I've
Fox Accord
watched.
team up is actually really, really strong at stopping Venom from getting in and out.
What's the
like,
size
Venom
animes
is
you
a
could
really
recommend
good
to
Vanguard
us?
because he can literally go in, soft dive,
Devilman
be there for half a
Crybaby?
second, be out, but with that new charm effect,
It's
that
pretty-
the White
pretty
Fox
sad and
affords
short.
to the Luna Snow with the team
I'm not
up,
gonna lie.
his hand is forced
Very
a lot
depressing.
of the time to stay in far longer than he desires. So yeah, the torch actually drops, might be brought out on a map like Warrior Falls, but here, absolutely not.
That's
You're
definitely out
focusing on
there.
the Elsa instead.
Pluto is very good.
Yeah, it's the Zootopia backline.
Monster, I
versus
love.
the
I love
newest team
Monster.
up of Luna, White Fox, and this is
Very nice,
White Fox
wholesome.
without the recent hotfix buffs too. So
I have Good Night,
wanted to try
Pun
to
Pun.
make it work and make it sing. Team Captain is going to go very
Cyberpunk
low.
Edge Runners.
The God of Thunder is going
That one
to have
Crybaby is a
another
lot
crack
more
of
depressing,
lightning, to survive this engagement. In fact, both the Vanguards are taking a
lot more depressing.
Frost Mountain's found himself a
Violet
really
Evergarden?
good
I did
angle to
cry a
fight
lot
to
watching out Violet
crossfire
Evergarden. I
against
don't even
the
remember
Open
why I
Face
cried so much
Everybody's
watching
been
Violet
fought back.
Evergarden. Maybe I
Shikigami
should
takes
rewatch it.
Yeah,
I think I
mean, this is
cried
great.
so
Alter
much
Esports
watching Violet
making sure
Evergarden that I
Shikigami can't
deleted
come
the memory
in,
of
but at the
anything
same time,
that I
Shikigami
watched
making
from
sure
that
no one can
anime.
get out
I
and
don't
on
even
to
I don't
point,
remember
which means
anything from
Alter
that anime,
Esports lose
but I remember
control
that I
of the
cried
point
every
first, and
episode.
Shikigami can now afford to just keep Alter Esports stuck inside small room. Unless they try and walk forward, Shikigami are going to be sitting
I just
pretty
blacked
at
out
least
everything.
Until Whoops breaks free, manages to take out Eastdor, now looks to put the pressure onto Kaya, trying to stall
86
out
is
the point
depressing,
control
if you
with
guys-
Shikigami and Nami's
like,
backline
it's more
keeping him
obscure.
up all the while through.
Unfortunately, but it's really good. And Vivi is also really good. I really like Vivi.
And now everybody's
Fluorescent
putting up
song, Vivi.
25% grabs for Shikigami.
Very nice.
And able to get a few more picks as Shikigami.
Mavaru
looking to try to
Penguin
set up. I don't
Drum
know if they're gonna
is
change
on the
much of their
weirder side, but I
composition.
like
There's
it.
still some ultimates to be built up.
I mean, Ultra Esports are on a really good composition now as well. Like, they're going to be able to scout out to see if Shikigami are going to start
Nice
taking
Ultra
some
cap.
flank routes, if they're going to look to split their team. And speaking about split, we do actually have a split. Isidore is trying to clear up this off angle, but he's intercepted by Team Captain. Looks like Shikigami still want to force that angle, though. They're sending 3 players,
Team
both
Captain
the
playing
Antlers,
Thor.
the Jeff, and the Psylocke, to
Yeah.
clear Ultra
He's
Esports,
the
but
goat.
Team Captain alone can't hold the position.
Nobody can play
The Angela
Thor.
breaks through. Now
Except,
gets to
of
look
course,
that
for
backline and
Team
allow the rest of
Captain.
Shiki's team to walk forward.
They're hovering, they're seeing if they can force something out with just this pressure as the dive.
Is there any anime where you get attached to a character and they die in some gruesome way? I think inherently me telling you which anime falls in that category is spoiling the anime. But maybe try watching a Kamega Kill.
Shikigami still having lots in the back pocket though. Down to the butterflies is going to cut through these triple strategists all the way back. Ultron trying to escape, doesn't need the stairs, but Venom is going to steeply chase in behind him. Nice fight, and Ultra Esports forced out a lot of ultimates in the end.
Yeah, EXO used that Fate of Both Worlds.
There's one anime
Monarch could
that caught me
potentially
off
open
guard,
up
and
this
I'm
fight
not
with
gonna
Ultron
say
to get
which
Ultra
one it
Esports
was.
through these chokes, but Layla's on the side.
But I was shocked. I was like,
communicate to the team, like, you don't have the Daredevil, you don't have the radar sound.
my
you have
Chungus
to
wholesome
actually
anime, what
scout
the actual
and
fuck?
then counter rotate to meet.
So that was definitely an experience. You're gonna have to find out that
Shiki
one
tried
on
to
yourself.
dive the backline when the rest of the team pushed forward with the Heaven's Retribution, but Ultra Esports just baited their players and swung on the Angela instead. Isidore off of that Vanguard now comes back onto the strange so that Shikigami can try and keep control of this point.
I can't tell you this because if I tell you this, it ruins the experience. Because I was caught off so off guard.
For his teammates to go on and contest the point as the threat from Ultra Esports is looming over at the Rage of Ultron, and the Meteor M slamming down onto Frost Mountain as Lindstrom is sent back packing too. So Shikigami
I like a Kamega Kill. I actually do like a Kamega Kill quite a bit. You know what anime? I just grew up watching a bunch of fucked up anime.
Was already on this range. They actually portaled back in.
I used to watch Mirai Nikki, which I genuinely wouldn't recommend to anyone because it's dog shit. But
getting towards the final fight territory, especially since
it's genuinely horrid. But I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. There was something about that. Those 10 years of edgy anime.
Like Shikigami, they're one fight away from being able to take this round. They might just overlap all of their ultimates and look to sweep the team, instead of going for those slower dives.
There was like 10 years of such edgy anime that
almost out of nowhere. And
I know there was something about it. They were like trying their best to be as edgy as possible. Is White Fox meta?
Team Captain has to go for the strange.
I think she might be really good after the recent buffs. This is before the buffs. I've watched another.
But it is 99% now for
Oh, you should watch Shiki. I think for the girlies in chat, I say the girlies because I know a lot of girlies that really like Shiki. I think you would like it.
If Ultra Esports want to try and re-engage this, they have to. It's going to be a precarious area of this battle to happen.
It's like Shikigami. You just Shiki. The first 5 letters.
An unorthodox duelist with the characters he plays, not necessarily melee focused, but looking really, really good on the
Evangelion movies were good.
Shikigami just honestly
I love
doing
Ergo Proxy
really
too,
good
yes.
split composition. Like when you have to go for only a dive composition,
Ergo Proxy
it
is
can
like
fall a little bit short
really
of
fun.
expectation because like you looked at Ultra Esports how they played the rotation in the first part of those fights. Everyone bunkered up, everyone played to counter
I like
and
Shiki.
react to the dive.
I think.
But Shikigami on full dive, they
I've
also
watched
have
Ancient
Frost
Magus
Mountain
for
on the
ideas.
Elsa
Guys, you
running the
understand I'm a
sideline.
competitive weeb.
So the moment that point starts to be unlocked, they have to go into the Elsa. Yeah, they're stopping the dive, but they are leaving themselves
Joe's Bizarre
vulnerable
Adventures,
to
slightly
the Elsa's
bizarre.
damage coming on through. And we can
I've read
see why
Gans.
teams go for these split ideas of
Blood
composition
Plus.
as
I do
opposed to
want
putting
to
all of
watch
the eggs
Blood.
into the basket of one thing.
I don't know why I stopped
There's
watching
so
it.
many baskets to put eggs into right now. It feels that there's not enough eggs for all of the baskets with all of the ideas. But for now, it feels like for Shikigami, it's building upon those things for Ultra Esports. You are looking to try to win up these matches.
Death Parade is
giving
fun.
yourself a good advantage for playoffs with the win over Pulsar yesterday. But Shikigami's a beatable opponent.
Yeah, you should watch
It's just
Shiki.
whether or not you can make this triple strategist work. Monarch is very close to building a Rage of Ultron, trying to use the high ground as much as they can.
I mean, they have to hold Fate of both worlds at the moment, trying to
Sao best Isekai, get this guy out of here.
ZQ, by the way, swaps to the captain.
Put this guy in chains and escort him out of the premises.
Dance of the Butterflies healed on through with Fate of both worlds and then stopped just
Yes, I'm
at
watching
the
Pluto.
end of it. So Psylocke shut down. He still tries to come on through with the
Monogatari.
combination of heavy retribution leading up into Nane, getting the eat onto multiple players, but Rage of Ultron puts the Jeff short of the cliff, and Alta Esports will be able to pick up the first fight win and now establish their positions around the map to cut the dive off before Shikigami can set it up.
Lelis was interrupted in the ultimate too, so he's still slowly but surely building it up. Name was the one that dedicated that it's Jeff for the Rage of Ultron. Make sure that he can't get too much, and finds
What
himself
is this?
with an Apex Predator in hand.
That's a book.
Like, how do you manage to control these spaces?
Anime.
As well, because like ZQ, he's got the freedom charge. He's going to be able to put way
Wait, this
more
looks
pressure
banger. Lock
onto
in.
Name and Lindstrom. So no free healing Jeff this time around the way we saw in
This looks
previous
fire. Lock
rounds.
in.
You can see that they're a lot more aware trying to work out where exactly that Captain America is going to be. As in the meantime, Kaya's doing the same on Alta Esports back line. Freedom charge comes on through, allowing Alta Esports.
Is there an anime or manga that you really like became terrible?
No one's actually in range
I got this shit.
to run
Promise
into.
Neverland,
Everyone just
dog
pull
shit.
back.
Tokyo Ghoul, dog shit. Anime. I'm talking about the anime.
Not really needed to overfight that one, but yeah, forced out into walkthrough positions, still trying to build up these offensive.
This guy said JJK, kill this guy.
It's going to keep this reset. Whoops doesn't want to hold on to it too long, and then pull them all
Chainsaw Man Part 2 lockout.
His Alpha has been looking incredible today.
The anime is good. Are you sure you've watched the same anime?
But that's 66% made.
Season 1
it's also
for
Layla's
both
having
was
to
really
get
good.
on top of Alter
One
Esports,
Punch
and
Man,
Alter Esports
what
having
the fuck
opportunity
happened
to
there?
start out the Psylocke, cut off the
7
rotation,
deadly
put a stack of
terabytes.
their players
At least it
into
was
the
a
incoming
fun
damage. So
aura
you do have to
farm.
be aware.
You had like
With
some
that,
funny
Cross
characters,
90
but then
will
I don't
send
know
you
what the
into
fuck happened.
Predator
7 deadly
as a
pixels.
separate dance partner
7 deadly
for Alter
frames.
Esports to have to deal with. Like at this point, though, with the amount of point percentage that you have, you're happy losing this fight at the cost of Shikigami's whole ultimate economy.
This guy really complaining about JJK as if it's not one of the most insane adaptations in the last 20 years. Like genuinely like I don't know what will ever satisfy you. Stop complaining about everything. I need you to lock in, bro. I need you to lock in. I need you guys to stop flaming good adaptations and start locking the fuck in. You don't know how bad it could be, because you could be One Punch Man. You can be One Punch Man, and yet you complain about Jujutsu Kaisen. Lock in.
Is going to force out this invisible boundary, and Laylis has at least found himself another pick onto Monarch.
Okay, I have this one.
Shot in the end, Frost Mountain finally getting a hold. Still
I'm really happy to see Alter Esports might be winning this round.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, here's one.
Invisible boundary as well.
I need to remember the name. Absolute, the most tilting anime I've watched.
They don't have CC immunity to try and take the Jeff down before Name can park off of the cliff with everyone from Alta Esports with them. So it's going to come down to trying to work out where exactly that Jeff is going to be coming from as Apex Predator clears
What's
up
the anime
choke,
name?
puts everyone from Alta Esports out of position. No eliminations off of the back of it.
It had
but
really
still,
good
the team
animation,
is
had really good
being
music,
able to
but the
walk.
most
Alter Esports
horrendous
have got more than
story
enough
I've
time and
watched.
point percentage to play around with. Shiki still have to get half of this point's full possession before
And it was
they can
about
finish
girls
out
in
the
high
round, which
school
means
and they
Alter
were
Esports, they're gonna bang
fighting
up
eggs.
ultimates, and they're gonna bruise
I
them forward
think.
when Shikigami can't stand up to the sheer amount of power.
There was eggs, I think.
Is going to be the go button on Alter Esports as well as
Am I out of my mind? One Direct Priority actually fucking annoyed me. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. The first episodes were so good, and then they just shit the bed. They actually just fucking I just can't believe it.
To help his team and get Shikigami back onto a third point of this map. Whoops is trying to clear up whoever's left. They're able to.
You know what was the funniest thing, by the way? I ranted about One Direct Priority one time on stream, and I said One Direct Priority is dog shit. And one person on stream was arguing with me. They were like, Wonder Party is amazing. Turns out they've only watched the first 4 episodes.
Next. And I mean, like, Whoops on the Elsa has been looking on absolute.
Was that you?
Pull him up as a player
They
that we got
didn't
to
know
see
there
really
was a
improve
second
and
part.
evolve, taken into
They
and
went
noticed
back,
by Marvel
watched
Rivals
it, and they
Championship in that
fucking
previous
hated
season.
it.
And I think, like, that's given
And
him
I
a real
ruined their
advantage because he
life.
got the opportunity
No, it
coming
wasn't
through
you.
from MLC for
Oh
Elsa to not
my
be eternally
god.
stuck in ban prison and actually get to go head
Like,
to head.
they
So
were
he's
arguing
really
with me,
experienced
explaining to me
being
how
able to
good it
win
is and
out
how
of those
amazing it
matchups.
is. No, that was you, Lock-in. That's the culprit.
I think because Frost Mountain.
That's the culprit right there. It was them. They were arguing with me back and forth. I was like, there's no way you believe it's good. There's no fucking way you believe it's good. And they actually checked, they checked it out. And they saw there was more episodes, and then they watched it.
So many flyers and divers at you in Alter Esports. It's more like that you really.
And then they fucking hated it. And I ruined it forever. And I feel bad, because they could have lived in ignorance. In blissful ignorance.
But there haven't been those clear-cut moments.
I mean, Shikigami are very close to a lot of ultimates.
How do you think anime only has 4 episodes? I think the other episodes didn't come out.
Round domination when your opponents don't have their ultimate economy in hand. But Shikigami can start off by taking first turn, potentially.
I don't remember. I don't remember what happened.
But it looks like Lindstrom's actually going to hold it to try to
That was
react
funny.
to Monarchs instead. It's a static ultimate, so there are no surprises. They're playing on the point itself.
The music is so good in Wonder Party, the animation is so good. The concept was good. And then I was like, what the fuck happened? I was like, what the fuck happened? I was like watching in disbelief. I was like, how? I was like, how is this possible?
Team captain on the other side, Invisible Boundary was dedicated from Lindstrom. There's the dive for Kaya. Overextended a couple of times, but with the Feast of the Abyss in hand, he does have something to hold back onto. Alter Esports forced to reset. Shikigami take this 3rd point first.
Genuinely
Yeah, I mean, great
flabbergasted.
to open up the fight. Force Rage of Ultron. Lindstrom then gets to use Invisible Boundary aggressively when Team Captain tries to dive and pressure out, disrupting that backline of both the Invisible Woman and the Jeff.
The last
allowing
episode
Kaya
is
and
the nail
Issa
in the coffin.
So much freedom. Speaking about freedom, oh my goodness.
They just kind of time skip, and then they start explaining the plot to you, and the plot is like, there's like time travel, and like I blacked out. I was like, what the fuck? What? What the fuck is going on?
If you burn Sanctuary as a teleport here, that leaves your White Fox far too vulnerable when the actual dive hits.
Like, it was just 2 characters in the room talking about the plot after the time skip.
Has to be very careful of this anti-dive team captain that wants to make sure that the backline is under so much more stress.
It was insane.
Use the Feast of the Abyss to actually force out the fate of both worlds on the other side. And now just waiting to sort of regroup. It's already 3 quarters on this point. Alter Esports
But either way,
God of Thunder and the
I need Alter Esports to lock in here, bro. I can't have Team Captain be losing, bro.
It's gonna silence Alter Esports for a second.
Psylocke is used a lot in pro play and solo queue. Just people don't play Psylocke in your rank most of the time.
But it's 87% Moxie.
Yeah, and I mean, you don't have
Because the good Psylocke players climb and the bad Psylocke players don't.
Shikigami,
So they don't play Psylocke because they think she's bad because they can't play her.
Can put a lot of pressure on things like the Ultron. Should be able to grab a health pack. Unseen. Oh, has found Hatro. Is looking for the lineup just to be able to put the pressure on the backline and potentially find a full assassination. But I mean, the amount of damage that you're doing in terms of forcing the attention to turn towards where the solo could be. Free Shikigami up. Alter Esports though, they're able to peel off of it. Feast of the Abyss comes on.
But Psylocke is really good because she is very strong, neutral. And then her ult is like one of the fastest ults in the game. And if you can farm your ult before their support ults, you're going to win the fight for
They're
free.
giving up a lot of point percentage potentially, and it looks like they're just looking to pull back and regroup instead.
Yeah, they're ready to get out. 2 of the 3 strategists do have the ultimates. Rage of Ultron and Kamiho ready to work if there is more of that dive to come through from Shikigami. It's whether Laylis can get into position. He does have the dance.
Promise Neverland is another like criminal act. Criminal act.
It's hard to gauge, but Invisible Boundary.
Flanker, diver, same thing, really. But Psylocke can flank and she can shoot tanks too. That's why she's so versatile, you can do anything.
Yeah, here's the brawl as well with the Kumiho form coming out from Hatro into has, though, at the tail end of it, quite literally with the Dance of the Butterflies cutting through once the Kumeho is back into White Fox's normal form. Alter Esports triple strategist, everyone lined up, though, in front of EXO for those claps to really make matters.
Are they gonna cap?
Shikigami also have not been able to find the flip, so
Come
it's
on, team
panic stations
captain.
right now, Ryan. Leolaz is coming back on the Strange to pull the team back.
Yeah, this is messy now as they're now trying to see if they can just get people on the objective. It's Jeff is almost ready.
2 L-Swords.
It's an Apex Predator, but you want to make sure that you're clinical with this. You don't want to throw
What,
it out
Star-Lord
and
sting?
get absolutely nothing. The
Good
Glock
neutral.
run from distance,
2
though. So
abilities
it
that
doesn't
make him
protect
invulnerable.
anything. The
Good
bomb is gonna be
movement.
used on both sides, but it's still in the hands
Good
of
movement.
Alter Esports. There it is on the other side from Whoops, but Whoops is
Really
taken out
strong
cleanly.
ult.
He's able to get a pick
Very
on
strong
Takaya,
ult
though,
that
before
combos with
Lindstrom
a lot of
is able to
characters.
take him off. And Name grabbing people is forced out from Team Captain, who this far has been an utter bounce to this team to give Alter Esports a chance to fight back into this one. They have to clear Frost Mountain
Nah, it's
now.
good.
He's trying
Oh,
to use
the
these
bite of
shields from
87.
Invisible Woman to try and survive.
Nah, it's
And
good.
Layla's here on
The support's
Strange.
died
The
here.
fallback is
This
not
is so
just
sad.
what he can
EXO
offer.
almost has
He found
ult.
himself low
No
picks in the
TP.
end as the point is flipped. Alter Esports run out of steam, and right at the depth, Moxie Shikigami take it.
Frost Mountain in that overtime fight was a one-man.
I
he just
need them
spent
to
one
dial, and
through
they
the
were
red
so
box himself
close, bro.
healing.
They still can win.
And just base damage
Luna
alone
just got ult.
with Elsa. Stacking the shifts, getting
Guys, you want
the
to see my
bullets home.
You want to see my meat?
Oh, like that's so unfortunate as well, because like if you look at what Alta had access to, if they'd been able to get back into that fight, they would have had Fate of both worlds. They would have been able to out-sustain Shikigami, use both the amplification of damage as well as the heal tick to turn the fight. And Shikigami had already burned the Strange TP. Like, it came down to an absolute wire. And Frost Mountain deserves that
What do you think about
MVP
my
because
meat?
he carried the team home in that final overtime spot.
36,000 damage, and whilst it
Is
was
that
like
tough?
Whoops in the elimination feed a little bit more with these final hits, it's just that Frost Mountain had a lot more damage that he needed to put out because of this triple strategist. You gotta say,
Can I
though,
share my
think
meat?
like
No.
Alter Esports, like the idea of the composition for one, Team Captain on the Thor had a lot of impact. I think a lot of it was to do with just like that one-sided Jeff right at the end of the draft. Just taking some of the strength out of Z-Cube. Kaya struggled in some of those moments, but I think now
I'm gonna be
shut
eating
up a lot
this
on the
today
Jeff
instead.
backline. Is holding its own against tough
Womp
opponents,
womp.
despite EXO only going down 3 times.
I mean, now the problem for Alter Esports is where do you take Shikigami? Because, like, obviously they proved they were comfortable with the Ultron composition, but we've also seen Shikigami run that Ultron composition. So do you go to Convergence and both get to play the triple strategist Ultron Flyer composition, or do you try to swerve that problem entirely and go to Convoy instead?
Difficult question when you do know the Shikigami.
You have a
do
chef?
these
I'm my
extra
own
tracking
chef, bud.
on Convergence.
I'm dialed.
This series is already showing up
Lock in.
exactly how we hoped it would. Going right until the limit between these two teams, right until overtime between these two teams. I am so excited, but Alter, do you gamble on that Convergence, or do you play it safe and head over to Convoy? We're going to be heading to a break. When we come back, we'll be
It's time to get
out.
married,
We
big
continue
dog? Are you saying
Shikigami.
women are chefs? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying I should get married so a woman cooks for me, or like what? What are you trying to say here, buddy? Hey, say it outright. Just say it with your whole chest. Lock in? What do you mean, here we go? Just say it. Spill the beans, bro. What do you mean by that sentence, gotta get married? I'm listening. Come on, funny guy. So she can help you cook. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out.
What now? I can still ban you, bro. Don't act tough. Don't act tough. Don't act tough, bro. I can still ban you.
My time to shine.
What if I want a nice little boy wife? That's right. Wait, we can do a giveaway. I need Zenyatta in here. Guys, get ready. Prepare yourselves. I'm gonna be giving away 1,000 lattice. 1,000 Chungus lattice. Also, while we wait, guys, go check out this glorp. You can buy glorps today. Buy glorps, buy glorps. The glorps need to be bought. The glorps need to be bought. They need to be bought. They need to buy a glorp. You know, about brainwashing, 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 brainwashing. Glorp giveaway at 200 glorps. How many glorps do I need to buy for you to be happy? 1,000 glorps.
Convergence
Guys,
was
may
a
I go to
little
the
too
bathroom?
scary for Alter. They've decided to try and adjust by moving over to one of the maps that a lot of teams have been picking against some of these dive team compositions. They're sending us to Midtown Moxie.
Yeah, I mean, as we talked about in the previous series, if you're going up against a team that's liking to run dive, don't take them to Spider Islands or Yggdrasil Path. Like, Midtown is your one-stop best destination possible to avoid the convergence and the problems of both the Mantis and the Ultron there within. I say the Mantis and the Ultron, but we do have to talk about the elephant in the room that is triple strategist still occurring in EMEA and having levels of success that, I'm just gonna say it now, America is not seeing the same results of.
I mean, as a #1 pro builder fan, I'll have you know that the
True,
Adam
actually,
can be,
yeah, the Adam yesterday on Araka was really good. I will give him that.
He can make it work. But yeah, you're right. I think for like choices for Alter Esports, like the one choice that they did have against Navi that didn't work was the Museum of Contemplation, very dive centric, as Moxie mentioned, and it was Jalia up against Pulsar yesterday, which, yeah, you know that the other team can run Ultron. You know that they can even pull out stuff like the Torch. If that composition translates over well to Jalia, which off the top of my head, it seems like it would do naturally. It seems like, yeah, you don't want to take them there either. Midtown is going to force something a little bit different, but it doesn't seem like it's out of the scope of Shikigami. They're a team that are experienced that this is probably the most played map in EMEA outside of the Dominations.
How did you come up with the glorp design inspiration?
And
So I saw a glorp and I saw its green, and we made a green cat.
Made a name for themselves by being someone who could flex onto Storm in order to set up for those spawn breaks. So we'll see if that's the direction they want to take us this time. But we're going to be heading on in, so that's enough from me. Take it away, you two, as we head into map number 2 of Shikigami versus Alter Esports.
Music's always so tense on this map, and then you have the like opera singer coming in screaming, and it's just the console levels do go up. I think just off of like the draft alone, but it's more of the same, right? It's looking like we're going to run into another Elsa versus Elsa.
I mean, yeah, it is looking very much like it, as Alter Esports get the opportunity to save the Elsa, which means that Shikigami is likely going to follow up that save with a ban onto Vanguard Deadpool, given that Monarch is on the opposing end. Oh, wait. Do we remove the Loki? Has Loki actually been deemed a higher threat now that we're on Convoy and things like the Triple Strategist line, plus the Adam Warlock is a very scary threat to walk into on this map.
How about a glorp-sized bogre? Yeah, guys, you can click on the link to join the giveaway for 1,000 lattice.
Yeah, good point. Certainly, you don't want to give a one-sided Loki over, but they might actually try and take out another strategist that is happy to have two others around them. Now they're sticking to their guns. Deadpool Vanguard has been banned out quite a lot in comparison to the last couple of days, but maybe here they take out the Lokis and then the Deadpool Vanguard, so it kind of cancels each other out.
If you unfollow VP
just going for the
after the giveaway,
line.
I'll find you.
I fear, Alter Esports, what are you going to be left with? There goes the Gambit, there goes the Loki, there goes the Invisible Woman. I mean, this feels like Shikigami's kind of like trying to force Alter Esports onto having to play a triple strategist line simply because they only have just like very spare pieces left in terms of slow heals, as it looks like Shikigami, actually seeing that it was a Mantis ban over the Loki, are going to go for a Loki save before Alter Esports can target it out, meaning that, yep, Loki Adam still going to very much be a problem. As what is this last ban going to be? We're bringing Tetcher back in so that he can join the discussion too, because going for the Mantis on the side of Alter Esports over the potential Loki against Shikigami. That's an interesting one, right?
It very much is. Just to update people, we have a quick pause. We have a team captain is suffering from a little bit of Scottish weather right now, so we'll hopefully be able to get back in very shortly. But yeah, the Mantis being taken out, we talked about just how much success we are getting from Triple Strategist, and Mantis seems to be one of these big empowerers. But Ultron has been something that has been adjusting that as well. Adam is something on this map where you get
guys,
big
I'm not a part of
revive
this
competitions
tournament.
when Loki is in play, which it was protected by Shikigami. It's interesting to see it taken out so early here.
Yeah, one of the things I think about it is too, like with banning out just strategists a lot, like the strategy was used against like Virtus Pro and stuff in the early stages, stage 1. Whilst this draft system has stayed the same, there's more strategists added into the game. So actually taking out and just leaving like a couple of rough ones is less possible now than it was a year ago. But also, a lot of the strategists generally are closer to each other in like scope of strength. Doesn't feel like there's somebody that's like really, really bad. I think all of them, barring maybe a couple of like seen action at the very least.
I will say going for the Mantis instead of the Loki ban.
I like
when,
that
if,
this
like,
shadow
you take
said
out the Loki, that does
I'm playing
depower
on
Mantis
VP.
a little bit in terms of the
But
Loki
I
Mantis
said I'm not
composition.
playing in the tournament,
What
yet
that
he
says
believes the
to
shadow over
me
me.
for a ban line is that you're more concerned about Mantis Ultron for the side of Shikigami. So they, I think, want to avoid that problem and potentially field it themselves, as they do get one more save slot before Shikigami can go for a ban. So maybe it's going to be onto a Mantis. They've obviously lost the ability to go for that Loki, but that could then force Shikigami's hand into having to ban out the Ultron instead.
Not only that, but you might be controlling what other strategists your opponents pick at the backline if they're forced onto a double strategist. If you leave the Loki open, suddenly someone like, for example, a Jeff or a Rocket could become a little bit less viable because they're not people you see teamed up with Loki in at least double strategist compositions as often. But I do agree, though, that it's still so risky. Loki worked very well with Mantis, so could have been taken away to weaken that composition. He empowers double res comps. He's still really strong against Elsa's and Gladrock's compositions, because if he gets carried with either one of his clones, a region domain is a great way to try and make sure you survive at the other end. It's a risky situation to put yourself in for the sake of trying to remove Mantis. Like you say, Ultron might be what they're scared of because Shikigami have shown it, but that was on Convergence.
One thing I'm looking at in the draft, I mean, again, it's sort of paused at this like awkward
Why are
point,
players
but
like
they
me
were
not in the
hovering over
tournament?
final
It would be
battle
really cool
Wolverine,
because we're dog
which-
shit.
Yeah.
Second of all,
Cross
there
Mountain
is a
Strike
few
of Wolverine,
streamers.
it's
Team
also a
Captain's
pretty
playing.
good route map, I think,
Guru's
too, so
playing,
if we do
Gale
wanna
is
see them
playing.
play, I just don't think we've seen an awful lot of it from Alter Esports, as far as I know. But, I mean, because it's the first time they've played Midtown, it's the first time.
Oh,
Shikigami's
Zype.
played Midtown
Zype is
as well
a
this
pro
year.
player that,
so
you
there's
know,
like
streams
other maps that they're
sometimes.
focused on.
Really
It still
content
means that
creator.
Daredevil is open for Frost Mountain, but I do
This is the
feel
giveaway
like
end.
Alter Esports
After
still
this
commit to
game,
the
everybody
competition
join
they're
up.
running. There's only so much that Daredevil can do when everybody is just up there.
Well,
You
they
know.
also proved that they were better and more
Zype
equipped at
streams a
dealing
lot.
with the Daredevil
Fucking
as
God.
opposed to the
Guys, there's a difference between a pro player whose main source of income is being a pro player and winning tournaments and getting paid in a pro team, and me and Flats and Necros, okay? Like, I beg of you. He's a pro player that streams. I'm a streamer that sometimes plays in tournaments. I beg. From the bottom of my heart. This is the most non-arguable point you can do. Okay? He makes content sometimes, but he is a pro player. Okay? Appreciate it. Have a good day.
against Wolverine early grabs is getting the counter pull with
No,
force
because when I
physics,
say
denying one of
when
those
I say
resources
Zype
would
is
put
a
the
pro
Vanguard
player,
in a
not a
much
streamer,
higher
people are like, ah,
vulnerable
but he
position.
streams.
So
It's
I
not the
think
s-
that
it's not the-
hover
it's
on
not
the
the same thing.
Wolverine
It's not-
is
it's
likely actually going to be
not the
locked.
same.
It's probably a
It's not
debate
even- not-
going
it's just
through
like,
on the
he's just
team's
a-
end
he's
right
better
now
than us, man.
about if it actually is so problematic that it's worth
He's
it.
above us.
Because if they let it through, it could
Pro player
absolutely
first,
be
streamer
the
second,
reason that they lose
exactly.
this map.
He has 2 jobs, I have 0. It's kind of fucked
So
up.
hopefully we'll be able to get you all back into the game very shortly. I've been very much
I'll
enjoying
join
watching
giveaway,
these in my own
join
spots,
through the
just
link.
letting you two cover this
nice,
and
isn't it?
watching
Yeah.
through the draft. It's a fun opportunity. But with the Wolverine being a potential removal here, once again, you've already mentioned the potential little bit of anti-dive and also just being able to isolate people. We've seen a little bit of Hulk creeping in from some teams as well to combo with that, to maybe try and isolate people, especially if there's an Angela out and about to, you know, just catch them. Just get them out of the sky is always good and could also help deal with stuff like an Ultron. we'll have to see if that's the direction that they want to head on in.
Other pro players
probably
get paid
away
when there's no
from the
tourney.
start.
That's why all of the teams disband, because all the teams don't want to pay them a salary, but some teams don't care.
What would be my question? Because like,
Some people keep, some teams keep paying a salary.
and you're going for a ban on the Mantis. Maybe you go for Mantis yourself, which, like I said, could potentially force an Ultron, and then like even if you don't get Mantis.
I mean, that's what happened with
least you get
Sentinels and
something
100
else
Thieves, and I know FlyQuest. I think FlyQuest
to
too.
build your composition around. Well, we'll get to find out as Tetra fades away, and you know what? We trade.
I would
a
rather
Tetra
sit at
for a
home and watch the
Wolverine ban.
matches.
There it is. It does actually get locked into that Mantis. So
Some get
now
reduced
does
pay.
Shikigami
Yeah, that
react with
also
an
makes
Ultron
sense.
ban, or do they see a different path in front of them? Or
I mean, that would be a good one. I think he often gets.
How the players consider
surrounded
for
by
these
the draft.
tournaments?
You want to try and connect off of him, but
Well,
like,
if you're
Adam
good,
himself is going to be
you
taken
do
out
trials,
of the draft
and
with-
if you're good enough
Seems
and
like
they
the
like you,
obvious
you
approach
stay
when
in
it
the
comes to
team.
triple strategist, but like I said, a lot of
Subs,
the backline is hit
I
on the
know,
side
I
of
know.
Wolverine spot,
Some
so
subs get
it's
paid,
no
some subs
time
don't
for
get paid. I
EXO
don't know.
Catch
Probably
to be
get paid,
comfortable.
but
Never mind,
the
like,
big teams
if
don't
you
really
want to
have
run
many
triple
subs.
strategist, just running two is
They have
good.
water boys like Brady here,
yeah, I mean,
or
Mantis
bread
fits
boys.
perfectly both of the Adam
Who
as
knows?
well as that Ultron, and taking the Adam out of the play is going to hit Ulta when it comes to being able to stall out on first checkpoint, allowing
Oh, excellent,
Shikigami. Yeah, allowing Shikigami a
That's
very
Iron
good
Man!
potential for just full holding, or even if they don't complete the full hold, like you're going to burn so much of the time bank that one successful fight on second is going to send Ulta Esports into absolute panic mode.
2 promotions away from being a water boy for VP, buddy. Buddy, I need VP to play me one map. I need to get signed for VP, and then they put me in for one Chungus map. It's gonna be hype. Did you see Rymazing playing Iron Man?
Like Vanguard line that
Yes.
you have got the Angela and the group sort of high and low approach, but the triple strategist with their own Adam is going to be very useful on this defense.
Ooh, Ultra Esports, what are we thinking about doing? Are we actually going to make a play for this Daredevil to flank and try and take some of the spaces away from Shikigami, which will have a hard time getting through both the sustainability of the triple strat line, but also the presence of Kaya being able to guard his strategist line? No, it looks like they're actually going to put Monarch back onto this Mantis and play for the damage boost onto Whoops to be able to win out the neutral and just have so much incoming damage that it punches through the sustainability before Shikigami hit the ult cycle.
No VP matches today.
You got a one-sided Deadpool as well for Z-Cube. We haven't seen too much of it today, but Kaya
So they're
finds the
spawn
team
holding
captain.
on
Point is
Shikigami.
held by the defenders as they've managed to find a flank onto Whoops and taking him out. So Ulta been stalled out quite a lot. Monarch immediately.
How much do they
switching
pay
away
you to
from the
watch
Mantis
this?
To go for Punisher, to just give them
Let
something
me
to
just tell you
try
everything about my life. Do you want to know how much taxes I pay too?
Yeah, mostly the Great Walls, right? Mostly the Great Walls.
How
and
much
also
my
having
monthly
final
earnings are?
judgments that Shikigami have to actually think about if Lindstrom copies Name or Frost Mountain. Z-Cube was able to keep themselves safe, having built up the first ban hammer, which is likely going to force Shikigami to have to react with something like a regeneration domain early, or potentially forcing out that soul bond.
I mean, MRI is not really the main event.
Not the second. Soul bond is still
I mean,
goes
it
to
is the
play
main
for
event, but like
Shikigami's
this
side, and
right
team
here is not the
captain
main event.
traded for the group
In the sense
presence,
that
Lindstrom will
it's only the
instantly
group
bring
stage.
Lindstrom back into the fold with the comic revival. That will also apply to Kaya as well.
Next strange buff tomorrow. Guang told me.
A copy of the camera revival as Frost Mountain's building it up. You have also got an Apex Predator available for layers. Bear in mind that Shikigami do have access to the Invisible Woman themselves. It's one side.
Social Blade is the most dog shit website ever for like earnings. You go to Social Blade, it's like this streamer earns anywhere between $50,000 and $2 million. It's like, okay, thanks, man. That's helpful.
Through Z-Cube, slalomed his way through the streets of Midtown to find that elimination, and now a bit of a flip of the spawns as the defenders have been sort of shoved back onto this left-hand side. But look at the coordination of how well Shikigami went in for this like counter dive on the opposite of divey maps.
I mean, Lindstrom just gets to keep the team safe through Final Judgment.
I make
with
$2 million only
literally
for my
the
OnlyFans,
cheapest
yeah.
thing possible. Regeneration domain, a cooldown for an ultimate. It's a trade you make every day of the week, and it allows Name to hold the Eternal Bond for once the Punisher is taken down, pushing Shikigami into Ulta Esports aggressively. And so Frost Mountain has been able to keep a hold of Comic Revival. Lindstrom will have a second if Shikigami start losing that fight. We're looking at a potential full hold in terms of time bank. Isidore comes on for the strangling prison.
Crazy.
And Ulta Esports, even
Yeah, this
for
seems
the fate of
rough.
both worlds, are
I think
able
Ultra
to get
Esports doesn't
cut
really have a
down
chance to
with
qualify if they
that
lose
terror
this.
cape from Nami, applying the
I need an
vulnerability
anime
and
arc.
dropping everyone from the team.
I mean, that's another aspect of play that Angela is very good at. In the
You
time
bought a
since,
Glorb?
like last season in this one, we have seen Angela buffs to the like Axis Vicor, like the cleave is very strong.
Why the Luna over C&D?
To take those engagements, having a group force it is
Genuinely
very
no
nice
clue.
in the end. But Ultra Esports, 1 minute left, and they've really not made enough space on their map.
I have no idea. They're playing Mantis Shark right now. Like, I don't know what they're doing.
2-2-2 setup as Monica switched again.
You didn't buy a Glorb? Can you buy a Glorb? I bought the bundle. Lock in.
Many of the picks or eliminations, and even if they do, they have got a counter revival and potentially a copy to go through. You can see just how far Frost Mountain is sat back in this engagement, and he really isn't under enough pressure. In fact, he's going to be the pressure. He finds the pick onto Whoops.
This is the Fractal
Well, he might
headset.
have to use the Karmic Revival.
pretty good.
Lindstrom goes for the copy onto Nami with the Eternal Bond, so Shikigami can get aggressive and walk into Ultra Esports. And actually, they're going to keep Nami down for the count, allowing Frost Mountain to hold Karmic Revival to have in the overtime fight.
No,
when
Shiki
one
is really
from Ultra
good.
Esports
Kaya's
can
good.
separate off the fight
Crazy
and go prevent the
performance
Adam.
from a
Monarchs actually
Junkrat
moved
OTP.
onto the silo as well, trying to play for a little bit more map monopoly, but they have to walk into the Heaven's Retribution. Hatra with the edge, Jeff can save
Yeah, I have
the
no idea
team by
what
going
Alter
for
is
that
playing.
East
Jeff is
frame
really good, but
outside
Jeff
of the
Mantis is
tether.
weird, and
it
I
looks
don't
like
think
Ultra
Jeff is that
Esports
good for
have
his
been able
point.
to untangle themselves, but they still are not out of
Jeff
the
Mantis
woods
is
just
genuinely
yet.
just insane to me.
Karmic Revival is the name of the game for Shikigami right now, if they even need it, because Eastor just catches every player in the back line with that strangling prison. Leolas opens up main route with the Apex Predator, and Ultra Esports haven't found the eliminations to even force Frost Mountain. This is just flash, unnecessary style points coming out from Frost Mountains, and to make sure that Shikigami finish the map in
Duff watch
style.
for Team Captain fans, bro.
90% away from having the Apex Predator 2. Ultra Esports pretty much held at the brink, full held from Shikigami. And I have to sort of look at this of just like that ban line, especially against Ultra Esports, is brutal. on
Team Captain is an
anyone,
Ultra
never mind
Esports,
this
yes.
Yeah, I mean, no Adam. No Adam, no Loki. What do you try and stabilize your defense around?
When are NA
You've got the
games
Mantis.
starting?
You've got the Ultron, which evidently they wanted to make a play
Can you
for,
give me money?
since they're hovering it currently, but
Yeah.
like, there's no way you can run Mantis, Ultron, 2-2-2.
at 5, 2
This
in
is going
6
to be
years.
such
Okay.
a glass cannon. If they start losing these fights, they're going to start losing them hard.
It's also just like that second protect is later
So at
on in the
midnight
draft,
my
Ultra
time?
Esports chose to attack
Nah,
first,
that's
which
cooked,
means that they
bro.
would be Team B, which means that Shikigami had the chance to sort of ban out a lot before Ultra Esports could protect anything else other than the Elsa. So it was really
Okay.
clever from Shikigami to read that.
Yeah, I mean, there we go. Exo is actually going to go to Luna, so yeah, Ultra Esports won't be fielding just the Mantis Ultron, which I mean... in
Fly
the
Quest
face
is gonna
of
be like
Storm's
10
damage
hours.
boost, yeah, that would fold in about 2 seconds. Like, Ultra Esports, they have to do this perfectly. Team Captain has to be able to go in, disrupt, soft dive, still like Shikigami
Virtus Pro-
without
He's
getting
on it.
counter-spit by Kaya. Like, he's looking for it. he's
Sponsored
on it,
me.
But like, Ultra Esports,
A little bit
every
here to
part
be
of these
glazing
engagements
them.
have to go perfectly. If one falls prematurely to Frost Mountain or Leilas gets into the backline and starts taking down these strategists, this is map, this is game.
With Frost Mountain hovering over the storm as well that he has picked on this map, but without that combination with Jeff Nado, it's going to be pretty unlikely to see it in action, at least here. So far, Shikigami don't need to go too far. They've already made it halfway, and they still have 3.5 minutes to work off of. But you can see that Ultra Esports just actually want to play quite a high line, use this high ground to try to pull the attention away. There's not really a chance of verticality on this composition, and it's trying to keep away from Leolas that is poppering and peppering his way through the backline. This is a very deep dive from Team Captain that has been completely punished and pulled apart. Lindstrom force physics him up the stairs.
Blink.
He gets isolated. That's a big loss.
Oh, Z-Cube comes through with the ban hammer. Shikigami don't have Loki in this play to be able to drop the regeneration domain and mitigate all of that.
Well,
So
Mantis
they
Sleep
do
can
actually
last
lose
a second
Leolas,
if you actually
but,
break
I mean,
it.
Kyra is still on the field, takes out Z-Cube. Ultra Esports forced to give up yet more space, and Shikigami will just hungrily absorb that map monopoly, making sure to clear out the dive from Team Captain yet again when he shows up. The intent might be for the soft dive, but the Andra is making his life an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, guys, enter the giveaway. We're gonna do the winner in a bit.
Boundaries could be placed on top of it, and Apex Predator is a counter to try and pull through, but all of the players that were grabbed by the Glortrox have been pulled back into the invisible boundary. The Glortrox isn't going to provide enough as they've lost team captain again. It really isn't a chance for anybody to touch. There was 4 players alive, but Shikigami...
Yeah, during the giveaway, we're gonna be giving away 1,000 lattice. Click on the Chungus link.
2-1 in their groups. Ultra Esports, it's a 1-2 finish on this Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, just really good macro coming through from Shikigami in those fights, like understanding, okay, we'll give them high ground verticality, like we're just gonna push cart. They're going to have to send the Venom into soft dive or disruption dive.
Of course VP won yesterday. Who the hell do you think they are?
The moment team captain shows up to look for those assassin spears,
1,000
allow
letters.
Shikigami to shred
What
through
wrong?
that Venom's
What
health
went
bar.
wrong?
And the
Everything.
moment Ultra Esports lose that
There will
cushion
defensive
to buy
comp.
themselves some form of space away from the attention
supports
of things
were
like
really
the Elsa
bad.
and the Psylocke, they
The
just
players,
had to
but
run
the
away.
picks,
Like, they
I
had
just
to
don't
play
like
for
Mantis, Jeff.
sustainability. They had to play to build up
But
some
it's
of those
just a
ultimates and
team
push
dev.
back
Sometimes
against
it's just a
Ultra
team
Esports.
dev.
Or maybe find a pick with whoops on the Elsa, but none of it occurs because they just have little.
Yeah, we're gonna
space
give
to
away
work with.
1,000 lattice thanks to VP. So you can go check out the link, sign up. We're gonna do the giveaway at the beginning of the next match.
Yesterday wasn't the case. Shikigami just scoff at the idea that like Ultra Esports can compete against them, and it's a statement I suppose to make at the end of this, right? You take good
I mean,
care
is
of
there a way
Ultra,
for them
lose
to
to Navi, but you take a map
qualify?
and they're against a playoff contender for sure with Ultra Esports. You'd say that they're very likely to be that 4th and final team.
They have
to
1
make it
win, 2
alongside the
losses.
others.
Probably not.
You
They need to be
just
top 2 in the
absolutely
group.
dismantle.
An incredible performance from Shikigami, like Ryan said. They continue to improve as we see them. Ulta put up a solid fight in map number 1, but map number 2, that was just Shikigami on, once again, Ulta Esports map choice. They chose the side. They had basically everything in their favor. Moxie, what went wrong?
Low-key Adam, like letting the low-key Adam for having no way to force the reses early as well, and then just like when you were on
Isn't
your
it top
own
2?
defense,
I think it's
you
2.
had, like,
It's
2
top
win
4
conditions.
in...
Elsa
Is
starts
it
to
top
find
4 in each
eliminations
group?
out of
Or
nowhere,
top
and
2
you're
in
able
each
to
group?
sweep the
Because I
fight.
thought it was like 4
Or you
teams.
get
I'm
to
pretty sure
have
it's
things like that triple strategist sustainability.
top 4 in
but
each group.
Shikigami went for things to punish it. Like Elsa does so much damage so quickly, it
Ah.
punches through the slow heal tick of things
Ah,
like
wire.
the Ultron drones, and you're relying on your
Wire.
bubble
Maybe they
shapes
have a
to work with.
chance then.
Shikigami were like, okay, we'll do a plan in 2 steps.
Maybe
We'll
they
deal
have a
with your
chance.
venom
They've played
first,
3
and then we'll
matches,
deal with the
right?
rest of your team.
Lost 2.
I'm very like I think this was good for Shikigami to go for that like second ban onto Loki as well. Like it wasn't a Deadpool Vanguard, they let that through for Ultra Esports, but it was just how they really read this early, like, yeah, just get rid of the Loki and we can whittle away. A team getting one-sided Loki, Invisible Woman, and
Wait, are
Adam
bottom
is
2
the greatest.
in the losers
But it's
bracket?
just because we haven't seen teams actually go and take out Adam so far this stage, even though a lot of the plays still around him. Now we're actually seeing teams be like, he is that much of a problem that we can take it out right at the end, whilst you can see that Ultra Esports' ideas, like they have multiple
Very interesting.
compositions and then it gets whittled down over time, and then there's just one left, and then the Adam gets banned out, you don't have anything left. There was no composition at Ultra Esports felt that they could run at that point. They were just running on fumes.
I think bottom 2 are out. Yeah. I think they
Those
just
Amazon
don't qualify.
They do keep sneaking in every now and again. We were so worried when a lot of people were so worried. when
Please,
this
Borg, I
match
need
came
this
out that
lattice,
Adam might
please.
just
I'm
be
kinda
going because
homeless.
that ult charge already takes
Did you enter the
so
giveaway?
long
Type
that
1
being
if you've
able to
entered
get
the
it off
giveaway.
is such an issue. But combine it with Loki, who charges up a little bit quicker, and the fact that Adam does have Soul Bond, which is such a significant ability in those big team fights anyway, while now having the mobility to reposition, to escape from main engages, and actually make sure that they don't get blown up and lose that cocoon early, he's still seeing play. We're still seeing him be made work, and now actually catch him bans out here. Adam going from maybe doomed to actually seeing play and bans in some of these games. Quite the glow up for the perfect man.
I mean, I will say though that
Okay,
Loki
Zen,
was
you can
a
pull
huge part
the
for
you can
Shikigami,
draw the
at
winner
least in this instance, because like
if you're still
yeah,
here.
they went for the Loki save, and that means if you let Ultra Esports gain access to Vanguard Deadpool and they get first use of Banhammer, like Banhammer is so effective on maps like Domination or these like attacking sides because you can just put it on a strategist before they have an ultimate to be able to heal through it, which should guarantee an elimination. Loki sidesteps that with regeneration. Like,
We're drawing the winner.
until it gets
We're drawing the
nerfed.
winner, I think,
Regeneration
if Zen
domain
is here.
as a
If
cooldown
Zenyatta
has
is
the
here.
same amount of power to it as an
How to enter the
ultimate.
giveaway
So
through the link,
The fact that yes, Banhammer is built up, your Loki
which
gets
I
hit by it,
said
or
50
whoever
times,
on
lock
your
in.
team gets hit by it. You just drop regeneration domain and you're free and laughing.
I mean, join. I know if Zen is drawing the winner right now, and if he's here.
Just that huge amount of healing that it does offer, but the invulnerability that it offers. There are very few abilities that give full invulnerability in the game.
Yep.
One of them is White Fox.
Is Zen
and
here?
One of them is Loki with regen domain. So seeing that come in is such a.
Is my head Chungus mod here?
Live, we've already mentioned how well it can work into Elsa. Speaking of
Thanks so
which,
much to tier 1, appreciate it.
very low elimination game, but still yet another showing of just how impactful Frost Mountain has been on this Elsa. It's allowing Leolas to flex onto different stuff like the ult.
Okay,
like the
he's here. 1 second.
last couple of days.
He took the
Has
lattice.
just been cleaning up on Elsa Bloodstone, and we will be interviewing them in but a moment. But right now, we're starting to get into the weeds again of who is
937, 9332.
Play in almost every game, and
B312.
we're getting a very long list of absolutely goated Elsa players, including Whoops on Alta here.
I think I was gonna say about like Whoops on the Elsa too, because it's like when you
I don't have a Twitch
prioritize
account
so
for
much in
them.
the draft
What do you
and
mean you
you're
don't have a
super
Twitch account for them?
strategist, you know what your duelist is gonna
What does
be,
that
and
mean?
that's pretty much like you're locked onto it. For example, if you know that you're going up against like a Groot and a Loki on the other side, something like a Jean Grey Phoenix would have gone really hard. You would have got a lot of value out of it, but because you're playing one duelist, it has to be Elsa. You're never going to go, we're not going to play Elsa and play Jean Grey instead. That just feels like a
Okay, you
complete,
can
like,
redraw
waste
then.
of opportunity. So there are some teams that kind of like shoehorn themselves into that, and then some of these options that you could have on the duelist role get completely omitted because you want to try and run triple strategist on stuff like the attack or defensive maps like this. So Shikigami, again,
Keep
played
being
really
chat.
well
Well, we
to
need to
limit the
contact
options
you, you
for
know.
free spells. If you want Elsa, you can have them.
How are we
You know,
supposed to
going into
contact
it,
you if we have no way to contact you?
thrown in front of you.
Pedro Ghost 16. Are you a real human?
The battle at the top of the table continues as
Wait, he's here and he's a sub.
One. They're a part of 3 teams with 2 points in this group.
Subscriber for 12 months. Dialed in.
Could change that at the end of today, but they're still.
Yeah,
in
let
with
me
that
get your
competition,
Chungus
which
code.
means that the Heretics Navi game and of course the Shikigami Heretics game coming.
First Zazie, then Pedro Ghost.
Just that more impactful.
It's kind of cooked.
Oh, they're going to be so good.
So
Like,
it was
they're going to be
rigged.
easily
It was
the
rigged
best
from the
matches
start.
that we have in the EMEA group stages. Like, I cannot wait to get to see the compositions that they've been cooking up for those.
Cooking indeed. Speaking of cooking, we've got a little bit of a callback representative in terms of cooking with Kaya, as we have finally Frost Mountain coming on in to join us for the interview. And Frost, another incredible win for Shikigami, taking out Ulta. There are a lot of people who were wondering where you two would place in the group, but after that second map, you feel like you've shut down those people who were maybe doubters.
I mean, yeah, the first map, they kind of surprised us, honestly. Like the Luna White Fox Ultron, genuinely, like, it did
You can send
surprise
him
us.
this.
We weren't really.
Yeah, we're gonna give away
we
some
kind of
merch as
expected it,
well.
but we thought they were gonna go for like more of a DD Elsa comp, but we made it work. I
Let me
think I
see
missed
what we
every
have.
Elsa ult, though. It was bad.
We have a Virtus Pro plush glove.
Were you expecting the ban line
You can enter the
on
next
Mid-Tank to
giveaway in a
be
bit when
what
we make it.
ended up being? Because like getting to see your team walk away with the Adam, the Loki, the Elsa, and
What?
the Invisible Woman, if you wanted to go for it, felt a little
It's
bit
units,
like
not
daylight
lattice.
robbery, right?
Oh, my
How
bad.
did you manage to pull that one off?
It's units. I don't know the
mean,
difference.
When like we were in draft, right, and like we saw the Wolverine band.
I know what
just
lattice
before they
is, bro.
paused, and I was actually.
Oh, it's
just
the
like,
premium
I was
currency,
just
no?
surprised. I didn't
Oh, one's
expect that
blue.
at all. We weren't even considering running Loki Adam. We
Apologies.
haven't run that
Apologies.
since like, last season. Like,
Apologies.
it's not a comp
100,
we
1,000
consider.
units.
But
1,000 units. But you can
like,
buy the
I saw
skins.
the Wolverine band, you know,
You
I
can buy the
smoked myself
skins.
a bit. Like, you know, I got a little ego boost from that. But
You can buy the skins. That's what matters. You can buy the bundles.
True, because they banned
just-
out your Wolverine after you had already locked.
Apologies.
The Elsa
Apologies.
Bloodstone, which
Okay,
you were
I
obviously
apologize. I'm
going
a
to
stupid
play.
idiot. I'm a stupid
Yeah,
idiot.
I mean, to be fair, they did snipe it. Like
1K
we were
is not
looking to
enough
play
for one
fast
skin.
Like, the Wolverine band
Listen,
was pretty good. but I
I'm
think the
giving
issue
away
with
what I
Wolverine
got.
is
Okay.
leave everything open.
Do you
We have
want the
Loki,
Do you
Adam,
want the
we have
1,000 units or
Elsa,
not?
We have literally like every character in the game open pretty much. We could
Okay?
have DD dive if we wanted to, but
Get the 400 from somewhere else. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
They did hit felt with that backline being hit as hard as that.
I don't know, bro. I
Like,
don't
what went
know.
wrong in that series that you wanted to pick up with today? Like, because it was a good map that you took
Show the
to
merch.
the park, like the torch and stuff. But like, where were the issues that you wanted to try and fix going into today and next week?
Navi, I think the Navi game taught us a lot about
This
our
is the
draft.
Chungus.
We already knew the flaws with our draft.
We're gonna be giving away this hand glove. I don't know what you're gonna be doing with this hand glove, but if you want it, you can enter the giveaway. I mean, like, you can. It's a Chungus glove. You can be. Listen. I don't care. Okay, it's free. It's free, and you can do whatever you want. Okay, I need you to dial in.
To go in, you just like you go in, then you get charmed, and then Luna team ups and you get charmed, then you get frozen, and then yeah, and then second map's like it's our comfort comp. We saw the draft, we already knew we won the moment draft ended. Like it wasn't really a question. Yeah, that's just our comp. Like I'm comfortable with Torch, Leo's comfortable in Ultron. Like every player in our team is comfortable with the characters they were playing.
It's awful. It's tough.
Third map was like, the third map is the one where the most like, first map like there's issues, but you know that's just like us playing bad. Third map is where the issues like we actually have kind of got highlighted. It's like we just I don't even know, bro. It's like we just didn't play that well. We didn't have plans. The number one thing that messed us up probably was the Trust Me Venom. We didn't respect it as hard as we should have. We banned it second map and we won, and then we didn't ban it third map. The idea was that I was gonna play Wolf and I was gonna farm him on Venom. He didn't get farmed. He's a really good player. He played really well, and I think the Venom was one of the main reasons we lost that map.
So looking ahead to the future, next week you've got 2 games. You're playing against Peps and you're playing against Team Heretics. And that last one could maybe decide who's going through maybe second.
I want to
who's
see
maybe
Navi
third,
versus
who's potentially
Heretics.
going through first if Navi have a very rough week. How are you feeling in terms of preparation? You said that you may have maybe missed a bit of respect onto Trust Me on Navi. Keeping an eye on Heretics, what are you worried about there?
Heretics, I mean, I think the Heretics are like, in my opinion, they're just kind of triple support merchants. You have to be worried about that. I know like it's mainly like, I don't know. I remember I never really had like high opinions of Naga until I played against him. And Naga is just like, I know why they play triple support. He's like just one of the best like DPS players on like Ultron, Adam, Jeff, like all these characters that he plays on support. He's like one of the best in EU on them. He's so good on them, and he like requires respect for that. And they're probably gonna run triple support stuff. Like we're gonna prep for that, but we're confident. You know, hopefully we'll win. That's the match we're prepping for.
Well, we'll let you get back to preparing for that. Thank you for joining us, Frost Mountain. Congratulations on another win and a continued run for Shikigami.
Thank you.
We gotta hope, though, that while they prepare for Heretics, that they don't underestimate Peps, because they're still in it. They're not out yet either.
I mean, can we just go back to the fact that Frost Mountain said that Shikigami had not been planning on playing the Adam Warlock and Loki composition, saw the Wolverine and went, ooh, this is free. It's free real estate, quite literally. Like, oh boy, this composition, it's still there. And I mean, like, honestly, anyone can kind of turn their hand to play it because it literally is just so static. It's like 1 + 1
Fuck yeah, I'm
equals
hungry.
comic revival is how you
I'm a hungry
essentially
boy.
play that whole composition.
Yeah, there's another giveaway. We're giving away one singular glove. I know. I'm very generous.
Two more coming up for you.
Enter the giveaway.
A battle
immediately.
at the bottom of the table to potentially try and sneak
Not
away
entering
out of
this
those
one.
into those
Enter the
playoff
damn
spots
giveaway,
again.
bud.
We're gonna have Fire Strays versus Reason coming up, and then we're ending the day with a little bit more of a preview for that Group A. We have Na'Vi taking on Pep.
Enter the giveaway, I said.
Made by Shikigami.
Alright, nobody enters. One guy enters, and he's gonna enjoy a very, very nice glove. Okay.
Let's see if they're able to make it through. But out of those two series, which ones are you two? What are you looking forward to in particular? Let's start with Moxie.
I'll enter the giveaway and have
I
it by
think
myself.
The reason one for me, given the fact that we've seen, like Crimefall, improvements each day coming on through from the side of Reason.
And Ryan, how about yourself?
Ooh, I think I want
Can you stop calling it a glove? What is it then?
Navi. Like Heretics Navi as your first two opponents is rough, but there's a lot of lessons to take from them for sure.
We'll see if those lessons
It's
have
called
been taken, as
a
our next
plush
series
glove.
is going to be Fire Strays
paw.
versus Reason.
Thank you
This
so much for
could
the
be
primer.
a decider for the bottom of that table to potentially make it into playoffs. So don't go anywhere. We'll be jumping into that after this.
When is the giveaway for the rest of the fursuit? I mean, imagine the pure joy you're gonna experience when you're sitting at home, lonely crying because you lost 20 games in Rivals, and then boom, in the mail, you receive your gift, the brand new plush glove from Virtus Pro. Wouldn't you be excited? Zazie, can we all let Zazie enter the giveaway so we can assemble the fursuit? He has the hat, now he can have the glove. What else? We have a shirt. And then we have, let me find, glove, sleeve, and then we have a plush bear. Would you get married to a Mushoku Tensei? I mean, 99% of Mushoku Tensei fans are men, and I don't trust them. Lock in. We can watch Zazie build the new PC by wearing a fursona. The Virtus Pro fursona. This song is banger. This song is banger. Wait, are you telling me NA games are in 4 hours? Hell nah. I ain't staying up for NA. Hell nah. Hell nah. FYR. I think Fire Strays probably wins this, maybe. We'll see. Take a stream break and restart your Chunga stream. I like going to sleep on time. You think Fire Strays is gonna lose? Didn't they win one? Or did they lose everything? I might be fried. I mean, if you go to sleep at 5 a.m., I trust you less as a human being. I wake up at 1 p.m. because I can. MVP is not playing today. You're not doing Overwatch Watch Party. Does it look like I am? What is that question? Does it look like I'm doing an Overwatch Watch Party? I mean, when are the Overwatch CS games? Now, right? Thank you so much for the tier 1. Did they show off magic? Flats was on. I mean, clearly I'm on the rivals. Clearly I'm on the rivals. I didn't even know until when Overwatch CS lasts.
We are heading into our 4th series of the day, and this one could have severe consequences for teams getting out of those playoffs. We've already had a couple teams that are hovering around the brink. This is a time for these two teams to avoid a similar fate. We're going to have Reason, who have shown some marked improvement from their first showing here, and they're going to be against Fire Strays, who have been putting up a fight this entire time.
Yeah, I mean, Fire Strays, we were definitely looking at putting them potentially head-to-head with Rad.
Is Glorb
Rad
safe?
has been looking absolutely insane.
No, but you can give him a new home.
For both of
He's
these
not
teams,
safe.
It really
He's in
is
danger.
going to be important that they pull
Let's
a
squeeze
win
him.
here, because we've been seeing Reason just like do better and better each day. Although it does looking at the starting lineup for the players in the lobby, like we are actually going to be seeing the return of Ballas and DRP for the team this time.
And Ryan, that wasn't exactly the winning combo during their first series when they played on the first day of Ignite.
Well, it's like they played against Virtus Pro and they lost, but they looked a little bit sharp, and we saw some like good moments from Simba, but this just looked like messy. Whether it's because of people's availability or not, it remains to be seen. But I'll be honest, this series is feeling
Yeah, guys,
very
while we
Coffin
wait,
Baby
this is a
versus
great
Coffin Baby.
opportunity
Like,
for you
neither
to
team is
check
really-
out Factor. If you're American, you get 50% off your first month. Free breakfast for a year, and the Glorps. Buy a Glorp. Let's get to 200 Chungus Glorps. If we get to 200 Chungus Glorps, we can buy, we can do a giveaway. Okay. Did Zazie get the paw? Whoever wins the paw, can you give it to Zazie? Why get Factor when I can get a 20 piece from McDonald's? Because Factor is probably going to be cheaper. And healthier. Lockhead.
Coming to bear with, again,
McDonald's prices are a little bit
We saw them, a lot of
expensive.
these players in previous Ignites, and we expected them to do very well, and then unfortunately they did not perform as well as we could have, and now we find them here once again, and that can be quite damaging.
I know what
to the
cheaper.
mental
Well, it's pretty expensive.
Yeah, I mean, for Reason especially, we're going to be sort of like looking to see how Ballas and DRP fit
Not gonna
into
lie.
the team now that there's been a little bit more time to try to gel them with everybody else. Especially because, like, if you're wanting to play a dive playstyle, which DRP and Ballas really like do lean into, that requires a lot of coordination. That's not something you're instantly going to be able to insert into a whole new team atmosphere. So looking, especially for this first round of domination, to be a little bit cleaner than the last round that we saw them try and do it with.
And we're starting on Hell's Heaven, Ryan. So we're
Hell's
gonna
Heaven,
have a little bit
6-7.
of variety in terms of these points. A couple places where Flyers can do a little bit better. A couple places where something like an Adam might struggle to find some cover. What are you potentially looking forward to here?
Probably seeing if the draft changes away from like the first
Yippee, we're buying Glorps. Let's get it. Let's get the Glorps. Let's get the Glorps.
Already trying to get one-sided Elsa and not
Let's buy the
actually getting
Glorps,
much value for it in the end. So I would imagine that both teams are going to look to try to take up the Gambit a little bit more. It's pretty much been the go-to strategy today. I just want to see more promise from both sides, regardless of who wins on domination.
Yeah, I hope we get like a close series between the two, but we do get to see those evolutions come through, because oh boy, does Hell's Heaven punish you if you mess up your ban draft. And as we talked about, there it is. Gambit is removed from play, and we get the first Elsa Bloodstone save, which I'm sure won't be the last. What do Preseason Gaming go here with? Is it going to be Vanguard Deadpool? No, it's actually going to be the Mantis. So yet again, I feel like we get to just see the ripple effect of what happens when triple strategist, be it the Ultron or the Atom composition, comes back into the fold of the meta.
They're going to just try and match it as well. I feel like they don't want to allow a one-sided Mantis to potentially come through. And especially because you see these bans one at a time, and as Frost Mountain highlighted, you do see them outlined. This one, however, is
VTuber era one.
At the same time, both the same character. Deadpool Vanguard is not going to be in this one.
Triple support? I don't like triple support too much, but Mantis triple support is not that bad. I think that's like the only viable comp with triple support. I don't like the Atom variation too much, unless you have a insane Atom player. I think it's too cheesy, but Mantis Ultron seems really good.
We get a Jeff ban now. This is
Mantis
really
Ultron in this seems really good.
out that dive empowerment, given the fact that the Deadpool has already been removed from play.
Pause.
So the reason why we're seeing Jeff taken out is so that we don't have symbiotic shenanigans, don't have the bubbles to be able to set up those dive hits, as well as the potential pressure of Hell's Heaven drop-off locations with
At
the
250 glorps, I'm gonna turn green.
Someone in Hydra should probably start getting the hammer and building a couple of railings around a lot of these round maps.
I don't think that would stop Jeff.
I mean, Mantis comps can work.
Hydra, and you should say lots of things about Hydra.
Damage boost on Elsa seems really strong.
Definitely not OSHA compliant either, which is also evil. Continue, Ryan. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, it's just that the HR department for Hydra is going to be working overtime, I feel. But yeah, like the work environment casualties, there's probably going to be a few. I do imagine that, like, at this point, both these teams are just trading blows of like what's been banned out. Neither of which really want to like lean on a particular like we want this and we don't want you to have it. It would not surprise me if we see Reason Gaming banning up the Jeff at the end. Whether they want to just keep it uniform or whether they want to go for something a little bit more specific remains to be seen. But I don't know who this favors, Moxie, like when it comes to if it's the exact same characters and pound for pound, who's going to be stronger.
I mean, yeah, like you said, if it is just going to be sort of what we get in Marvel Rivals Championship, where it is just mirrors going at it, then it's going to come down to not just individual skill, but also team coordination, right? Because Marvel Rivals is a game where, Elsa notwithstanding, one player alone cannot put the whole team on their back and win you out the match.
I'm hearing the sounds that seem like we may be heading back in, so once again my hosting duties recede into the background, and I send it back over to you two.
Pick your hero or villain.
Jeff versus Venom is one-sided, which is kind of nice because neither team gets to team up, so I guess that works, that tracks. But you're also sort of trying to hit that front line a little bit more of like Binary and Black Sow. Black Sow especially, I imagine, would just be like Groot, potentially, because he does love a good amount of Groot, and this is a good map for it.
I mean, I don't know if you would want the group, because, like, here's the thing. One-sided Jeff means that you could play Jeff Rocket and have your backline be nigh undiveable outside of something like a Daredevil. One-sided Venom means that Reason Gaming are likely actually going to run a dive composition even without the Jeff, but just have Passiwo on the Venom alone, with Nocta trying to follow up on the Psylocke instead. So, like, if Strays try to put Black Sow on something like the Groot, that's a very static target, and your Jeff Rocket probably aren't going to be able to give you all that much aid.
Ooh, are they doing the Penny strat? We're seeing Penny is one of the characters we haven't seen at all, but I'm not counting it until the spawn doors are open.
It's Portal.
Yeah, he's on the portal.
Any tips for 30 FPS gamers, bro, or should I just stop?
Like you mentioned,
wrap it up, bro.
Mobile. It's gonna be hard to try and catch him by surprise.
Yeah, Kit Kat as well.
I know who you are, but thank you for putting drops on. I only get my drops from your stream. W's. Thanks, man. Thanks. You can check out my videos if you care. If you don't care, I appreciate you anyways, you know. I do appreciate channels like this a lot more than whatever the fuck I get sometimes. Hey, listen, I respect the grind. I respect honesty quite a bit. I do love the lurkers quite a bit.
blocking some of the damage as this dive comes in from Paso, who takes a good chunk of damage.
I'm a lurker. I always lurk. I never type unless my friends. But before I was a streamer, I would always lurk. I would never type in chat, because why would I type in chat?
The second dive comes in for Paso. He's been very high tempo on how he wants to try and play and fight this. But
So
no,
Sabrina
4-6
Carpenter
v6.
could be hiding.
You got the Terra Capes being thrown out on the side of Reason Gaming. And a third dive for
What were you
Paso
doing
onto the
before you
high
were
ground,
streamer?
but now gets
Going
finally
to
taken out
school?
by Sloppo.
Yeah, Demon turns, Sloppo turns, the Venom is turned back to the respawn point as Reason Gaming losing Basilo, lose the ability to put pressure on the backline, and Fire Strays can push their aggression forward, both into Reason Gaming's own choke, but also onto the point to pick up that first cap. And like, this is what we're going to see, right? A lot of peel towards the Venom, and in the meantime, Binary and Demon going far more aggressively and trying to hit Reason Gaming to force some of those resources early.
They can go in now for the fight as Fire Strays have found themselves that first pick. You have got a very close invisible boundary actually for Zenos that's trying to make sure that his backline can survive, but Seijiro is actually forced to use it first. They go down, so there's one of the silos dropped as the other one stands. 2 picks immediately for Fire Strays as Reason Gaming were forced to go in offensively with a strategist ultimate, and then they were eliminated during it.
Demon's going to have down to the butterflies, but I mean, you're worried about Eye of Agamotto into Apex Predator follow through. Kit-Kat will have Eternal Bond. CC immunity does not extend to the rest of the team, so DRP is actually going to go over to the Emma Frost. Diamond form, Carbon Crush to deal with the diamond.
Emma is such a bait pick in my mind. Like I don't ever like the Emma pick that people do.
And the cloak and
Any tank pool tips? I do find sweet when somebody does the raising hand emoji. Tank pool tips is you do gun build, which sounds funny because we're not playing Deadlock, but you are doing the gun. He got saved. He got saved by the Jeff. He got saved by the Jeff from embarrassment from falling off the map. I cannot believe this. Closer genuinely saved them from so much embarrassment. He was about to fall off the map and he got eaten, and then Closer killed him anyways. Oh my god. He felt that he didn't have diamond form. He wasn't gonna save himself. He didn't have diamond form because he just used it. The caster's also trying to play it off with, oh, he diamond formed out. No, motherfucker, he didn't. The Jeff ate him.
But look at the amount of space that Fire Strays have been able to build.
Actually, a homie. That's crazy.
For the flip to come through.
Anyways, yeah, build gun on tank pool and practice your aim. You gotta have good aim and build. Upgrade your guns, upgrade your E, upgrade your ult, upgrade your bubble. The other two are like last. You do the dashes and your blade ult is last thing you upgrade, which you're never gonna use basically. And then you gun ult the supports and you push in because you never die. You found a nice pick actually onto Demon, so you might have turned this play a disadvantage into an even fight. Also try to cut off enemy heals with a bubble behind the tank.
Still trying to build up this instinct. Now is fully on charge, but just as Fire Strays have hit 99%, it's back to 40. Fire Strays.
You can upgrade the hammer first, yeah. Some people don't like doing it, depending on what happens. Like sometimes you have to use your hammer beforehand.
When you have an Elsa in it, as Palace is able to turn the tide and turn Fire Strays back.
Any penny tips?
With that invisible boundary as well, able to stabilize the team despite Kit-Kat's absence.
Lock in.
That means that Eternal Bond will be active for Reason Gaming to stand up to the invisible boundary from Znost. Closer starts things off with the Chef, forces Kit-Kat into going for the cloak bomb to be able to fade it with the Dark Teleport, and Closer tried to actually go for the eat instead of preserving their own life and finishing it.
What changes do you make to your Iron Man to make him viable and higher elo?
And taken down. Fire Strays without the Jeff to push
5 million
want to take
movement.
The fight, and they back off.
Yeah, Closer
I know. It's a difficult question.
Strange. It might be enough chance for a portal, but not if an Apex Predator is going to pull people out. This is such a treacherous time for Fire Strays to try to regroup and actually go and fight.
It's really close, by the way.
Strange that's not going to portal. He's just going to use his feet, hover onto the point. DRP with a Meteor M, looking for the backline. It's hits, but it doesn't quite get the eliminations. Mitigated just enough or not enough charge on it to actually be lethal against Fire Strays now that they're fighting. Reason Gaming really trying to
do aggro. Oh, he lives spare. Barely.
Still full instinct. It's going to be Dovon. Kit Kat diving in, however, with the Eternal.
Oh.
On the other side, you got the Apex Predator used for Fire Strays, and then a dance cutting through.
I think that's why they don't play Cloak, by the way. I think if Elsa is open, they don't play Cloak exactly because Elsa can ult you out of the ult and kill you.
He's sat pretty. He's got the steam ahead of him, and now Reason Gaming might have pulled this back from a 40% to 99 all the way in. Kit Kat is going to come in as a little bit extra support as close.
I don't think they should have invisiled. I think
Yeah,
invisiled was a
Fire
wait.
Strays, we don't get to see it in the actual spawn because they already had a strange player. They swap off to allow the swap coming on through from the Jeff instead. And the portal is just not in time. Blackstar had even gone on to the Wolverine to have the extra sustainability plus the mobility
What's your
of
table?
the
I have
feral
back
grab to get
problems.
through the portal and try to
You mean
touch
my
in
chair?
time. But if you're Fire Strays, you might not have walked
Gotta
away with
fix
the
your
point.
gotta fix your
You
posture,
did walk
bud.
away, forcing the invisible boundary. Reason Gaming saw the future of that teleport strategy.
I think the
and
table is gonna
invested
help
the
you.
Invisible Woman's ultimate to slow down the Captain America, making Binary vulnerable enough to go down before
VP's
the
not
regroup
playing
could come
today.
through.
I think a lot is to be said about Ballas. Like earlier, like Apex Predator, as Fire Strays were trying to get into that fight,
Oh,
it
yeah.
completely disrupted it. And I imagine that
Would
Fire
you rather
Strays'
be rank 1
comms
perma and
were
rivals
a
have a
little
beautiful
bit
wife and
more
family?
higher pitched, higher tempo.
Ooh, that's a tough question. Eternal happiness.
Nocta's going to be on the Elsa.
But what's the point of having this family if I know I'm not rank 1 in rivals? You know what I mean? Like, if I can't provide with my to my family by being the best
If
ever,
you can get Dance of the Butterflies up, and that's why
what's
Ballas
the
is going
point,
onto
you know?
the Daredevil. Like, you're going
It's
to
gonna be
able to
eating me
clear
alive,
where
so I gotta
exactly
go
the
for
silo
rank
is
1.
and deal with the threat before your backline vanishes against the duelist.
A nice pick, at least for Sloppo, that's able to actually find that first pick up. Binary is taking a lot of damage as the teams are going for the
I wanna play
separate block,
Deadlock.
obviously for the front line because Venom is only available for passive on
Lock
one
in.
side. Sloppo finding two though, he gets the counterpart onto Nocta. And Ballas not really being involved in this one so far. He can't quite get into the back lines. And Fire Strays, much like the first point, Moxie, looking to take the objective first.
And Sloppo as well, holding this lane, Binary right alongside them. But like I said, it's Demon that we need to be watching. It's Demon that Reason are going to be trying to look out for, working out where exactly the Psylocke is coming from.
You like cheese? I do, but I'm on a diet.
Already has Dance of the Butterflies up, so the backline's playing very far away so that they can patty cake each other.
Maybe
when the Dance of the
Deadlock today,
Butterflies
depends
hit.
on the games, I don't know.
There's Ballas, he's in, he's involved, and he gets Demon whilst he has the Dance of the Butterflies.
They're
in
playing on the
hand.
old
That's
patch,
a
yes.
Perfect selection of target. Now you've got the Apex Predator used from Sloppo on the other side. It's pulled in the Venom, or whether he dove in himself off his own volition. Hard to say from the angle we were seeing from Ballas. Now you've got the Meteor M.
Oh, he got baited.
If he can find like the picks in the right positions, it
Let's kill.
confirms the elimination onto Binary, who was low HP, looking to try and get out. The point is going to start to move
I mean, I'll
up
definitely
as
be grinding
Reason
Deadlock
Gaming
tomorrow off
trying
stream.
to ramp up this progression the same as they
I should
did on
probably
Burst.
book scrims for the
I
team.
mean, Ballas as well was able to clear Demon out to the point that both Kit Kat and Sejour now
Oh no,
have their
today
ulti.
you
Reason
can't
Gaming
backseat me today, guys, because if I play Deadlock today, you're gonna see my true potential because I'm locked in. I'm dialed.
This is a great ultimate fight for their end.
I'm crazy.
That's a
I'm
great
demonic.
one for Kit Kat. Ballas was
I'm just
so
saying.
low,
I
it
know.
was even a little
I
bit
know
of a step back
how
to
to
use
corner
Let Them
jump.
Out when you were on maybe
I
50 HP.
Zergy told
Kit Kat
me
coming in, so they're
told me
actually
this
making
forbidden
sure that
tech.
those offensive plays from Ballas
Like edge
are
jumping,
definitely set
edging.
up perfectly. With Reason Gaming having so many
I
other
played some
options to sit
Dynamo.
back on, like Fire Strays
Oh.
looking
I
to
know
build
how
around
to
a Star-Lord
ledge
with a bit of
slide.
Magneto help, I suppose, with the bulwark.
I mean, Fire Strays at least do have greater sustainability with the Freedom Charge, which they'll use to try to
I also
overlap
watched some
the
Deafy
Apex
videos.
Predator damage coming off the
I
end
think
of
I'm dialed. I think I'm a
Nocta,
new
but
human
the
being.
eliminations come through Sejour as well with the invisible boundary, just managing to punish even further the divide of those players brought by the Glottrox away from the rest of the team. And I mean, Reason Gaming, there's a reason why they were okay with investing one side invisible boundary.
I
Now
think
that
Dynamo
Glottrox
would be
are
demonic
close,
in the
if Strays
tournament, I'm
want
not
to get
gonna lie.
past, they're likely going to have
Different
to actually
animals,
invest in
same
invisible
beast
boundary just
type
to
shit.
be able to get back within seeing distance of that objective.
75% looming for Reason Gaming.
I'm not doing advanced movement tech because I don't fucking know the beginner movement tech.
Very much in the moment. It doesn't feel like there's much rhyme or reason, but the coordination seems to be working out. Closer is gone down, but Zenost is able to at least trade, so one of the strategists finding some more. Demon getting past well on the way out as well as he dove in and overstepped a bit more. Ballas is going to have to return very quickly as the Daredevil, as the Terror Cape's actually been thrown out to make sure the binary on the Angela can't quite go in as far as they want. Reason Gaming just want to get it to 99%. They still have a lot of time to hold on to.
Oh guys, we're doing another VP giveaway for a really cool merch item. I know if you're interested. It's very rare. It's very rare. It's very like very wanted item.
Still feels like that's a big pickup in this moment. The dive from Passerelle has some support at least from Ballas. Goes in for Zenobia.
Join the giveaway. We're assembling a fursuit.
Galactic Legend feels like a Galactic Last Chance saloon, but it's forced everybody.
We're assembling the fursuit.
It has flipped over Moxie, but a portal's been forced out from Swappo.
I mean, and potentially Eternal Bond as well from Closer in a matter of moments because Apex Predator comes on through and there it is. Closer with Eternal Bond catches the team. Glortrox has been destroyed, but Reason Gaming have later Eternal Bond into Sejura's one-sided invisible boundary. Pound for pound, in terms of weight of sustain, they're going to be able to overcome their opponent easily. Out comes the invisible boundary, there goes the slow. Ballas on the Wolverine moves closer for the eliminations, and it's a stylish last stand to be the last play for Reason Gaming to, like you said, without a portal, prevent Fire Strays from getting past and hitting overtime into yet more opportunities.
Who is Zergy for somebody who doesn't watch Deadlock? Goju Satoru. That's Goju Satoru. Zergy is Goju Satoru.
Kick had some really nice moments.
Basically.
Some really nice Eternal Bonds in those fights. And with so much focus going on to other strategists, certainly with like the last series.
I mean, I don't know much about him. I don't know much about him in the Deadlock scene in the sense that I know he's really good. I don't know how good he's compared to Ado and stuff.
Into a roster makes sense why he'd have a stellar performance on the Angela and also the Venom a bit.
Like, I know, like, what's the tier list? Is Zergy currently rank 2 in the world? Who's rank 1?
And stop that Silo getting to use that ultimate not once, not twice, but 3 fights in a row.
Ado is rank 1, and then Zergy is rank 2.
Up against Demon to the point that he uses the ultimate and then swaps over to the Star-Lord. So, like, honestly, a lot of the issues that Reason Gaming had, especially on that,
I guess it's Sukuna versus Gojo.
It was literally just down to lack of coordination. And
I guess it's Sukuna versus Gojo.
So what we're seeing right now, especially off of how Reason Gaming were able to play those dives and really early aggressive plays, was that the communication issue that's been absolved. Like, they looked much cleaner as a team. They were playing as a unit.
It was very impressive to see if there's one word to say.
Who's Yuta? Who's Yuta? Who's Yuta? Who's
Gotta be vindication after what was a bit of a
Yuji.
rough start. That was exactly what we expected to see from players of this caliber, and you still got to start to wonder, was it just the opponent that they played against in those first games? Was it just a little bit of jitters, like you said, because they're a bit newer to the team? This is feeling so much smoother now. And
okay, in Deadlock terms, which JJK character am I?
Which would be huge for them.
Lock in?
Let's see if they can continue that momentum after this break so we can get the players in the lobby. Don't go anywhere.
if you in the Deadlock scaling tier list, which JJK character am I? Edgeman 1. Edgeman 1. Miwa is not useless, bud. Lock in. You live and your COD have viewers. What are you typing?
I'm trying to help.
Lights out.
No, I am Megumi. I'm potential man. Nah. I'm potential man. I'm Megumi. Lock in. No. You're gonna see some crazy shit. I'm Toji. Unironic. I'm just getting hyped up to play some Deadlock. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to play some Deadlock. I'm kind of dialed, bro. Wait, Zergy is actually rank 1, lock in. What's the Megumi pose? I don't actually have many contractual obligations, you know what I mean? You're live now and your VOD has viewers. It's probably just people sleeping. No, you're gonna... Bro, you guys are talking so much shit, you're about to see me queue up Deadlock for 6 hours straight. Dial in. Who's Necros? Henchman number 2. Somebody pulled up the Overwatch stream through Marvel Rivals and is watching for drops. Yeah. Deadlock is only ranked. You don't have quick play.
I'd love to tell you that we're heading to a museum of contemplation, but we're not. But I said that so I could set up for the fact that we're completing our collections. We have now played every single Vanguard in EMEA in just the first few days, as Penny did get to see some play with that attempt to the Portal Engage, and now we continue to expand our map pool as well, as we're finally getting to see Yggdrasil Path. Moxie, what's the motivation for this over the museums or the midtowns we've been seeing so often?
Are we getting fastball? Are we getting Demon Wolverine coming through on the attack for Yggdrasil Path? One of the surefire ways to be able to break that first corner that the defense gets to hold so frustratingly long for attackers to walk into.
I watched one map from
Setting themselves up nicely.
Navi versus Peps, but if it's a stomp, I'm gonna go play Deadlock.
Setup after choosing this map. What are you potentially expecting to see? It's been a bit since we've been on Yggdrasil Path. A lot of teams not choosing to pick it.
Yeah, even in like MRC, I feel like it's been avoided quite a lot. It's funny that Symbiotic Service is the map that we haven't seen like at all. Every other map has been in play at this point, even Shibuya, which is like, wow, it's a good group. And Heart of Heaven, I didn't expect, but yeah. I think here, like, I'm wondering with what we saw from the draft last time of like that final ban on a convoy game mode where triple strategist is good, like whether that can be a lot of influence there. But just like sort of Moxie, we said over the past couple of days, a lot of teams that I wanted to try and go first.
I don't know the map names either. I'll be honest with you.
It feels to me a little bit like Reason just want to see where this is going to. Sorry, where
compared to Overwatch, it's a lot harder because in Overwatch it's like mostly real life locations.
What kind of bar they can set, or if Fire Strays maybe have something that they just want to show off here. Maybe a strategy.
Any tips for anyone new to Deadlock? You probably should watch people that are good at the game, like Defi. Defi has a lot of very good educational stuff.
That's maybe a classic bunker style composition with a triple Vanguard, triple strat, although that's one that on this map has struggled in the past, outside of having to play right.
Well, back in my day, I didn't get to vote for maps.
Have to see, because again,
when is Cap a better option than Venom? I don't know, I think it depends on the tank player. Some tank players like Cap over Venom.
Is what's going to help them here. And if they could slow down Reason enough, then perhaps they can quickly just blitzkrieg and just run through fast and hard on the attack. But you put yourself
back in my day when I used to play Overwatch, we were playing 6v6. We didn't have map voting or bans, every man for themselves.
Being able to isolate out a lot of players, so I would imagine we could potentially see Black Cloud come back through onto that one.
I just noticed that somebody took
got
pictures with the Glorps, with the old Glorps.
On Hell's Heaven, go into a convoy
and their
trying
dogs.
to force the defense to have to come to the actual convoy itself and defend it. does put you into the distance where Emma is able to keep up with that tempo as we head into our ban draft. I would assume, even though it's a different map type, it's going to be more of the same.
Duplicate heroes. Imagine rivals with
as
duplicate
Gambit
heroes. We
yet
send it with
again is
2
taken
Elsa's, 2
out
Gambits,
of
2
the
tank
playing
pools.
card deck and put on hold.
Yes,
as
they're
Reason
still on sale.
Gaming
You can
also
buy
drew
Glorps
themselves
now.
towards
Of
the
course, they're on
Bloodstone
sale.
first.
Log in.
Yeah, I think this first phase of drafts is going to just homogenize into this. I guess the most interesting aspect is like the Mantis instead of like a Deadpool Vanguard. It feels like maybe some teams were doing that before, but at the very least, Gambit cannot be allowed to play. Firestray certainly don't want to allow that to happen. And they're going for the more unorthodox like map choices. They went for Heart of Heaven yesterday. Yeah, they want to go for Yggdrasil, the one sort of convoy map that we haven't seen in play. It does feel like this last ban, if you can get something one-sided and you can manipulate it, like protecting the Venom is good. So you go for the ban here for Jeff again for Reason Gaming.
Same bans again? Boring. Rat Lung. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate it.
I mean, do Reason Gaming
I wanna
want
play
to go for
Deadlock,
that ban
actually,
onto the
itching.
depths?
I'm
Well, yes,
itching
both
for
teams have lost
Deadlock.
access to the Mantis, which means no Mantis Ultron. Triple Strategist is still very much a danger with Loki Adam. And, ooh, there we go. Reason Gaming also reading out Black Sow's proficiency on the Groot, not wanting to have Black Sow having those walls interfering with line of sight, will be removing that instead. Like, Groot is problematic for a lot of strategists to have to deal with, Invisible Woman being one of them, since the walls does interfere with the trajectory of the primary and its pierce, but it's also great for setting up, right? Setting up Namor, setting up Moon Knight, setting up Phoenix, setting up Elsa as well, with Apex Predator just munching through someone stuck inside that strangling prison. So getting him out of play is actually a very strong way to prevent
Vol
Trace's
is Kelvin
composition
Mahoraga.
from having any setup for that follow through.
Seems that the draft is exactly
Who is
the same
SK in
as
terms of
Firestray, though, trying to
JJK
go for
characters?
one-sided
In
Jeff.
terms of
It's just to
Deadlock?
protect onto the Invisible Woman that is a little bit different for them, as they wanted to protect Venom. So yeah, I like that we're
Maki?
seeing like Firestrays try to go for the same general.
I don't think she's
ideas of how
Maki
they wanna
level yet.
play this, but Reason Gaming,
She could be Maki. She's Maki before the big buff.
depending on what they feel is going
She
to
has the
happen.
potential to be Maki.
I'm a big fan of it. I think.
Because Maki is like...
Snost is actually rolling out on the White Fox. So we are actually going to be having the triple strategist line.
Am
come
I
through on the side of,
her twin
Firestrays,
sister? Do I need to
except
die
it
for
will
her
be
to
with
unlock
the
her
White
full
Fox. You know,
potential?
we were talking to the players a little
Lock
bit
in?
ago. They were actually like pretty vocal,
I beat.
surprisingly
I'm Panda.
vocal, actually, and transparent. We're saying how hard it is to be able to dive both the Luna but also the White Fox with things like that charm. So the Venom does now find levels of vulnerability, the Daredevil too, that they didn't quite in the past.
We always used to hype up the players who were able to land those freezes onto a Venom, and now it's Charm, Charm, Freeze, and usually a corpse. But in this case, we have a quick pause just so we can make sure that all
Spoiled?
these players are on board and going to be prepared.
Guys, lock in.
So I have returned for just a moment.
I didn't spoil anything
There is
because
no Luna combo with that fight. With that
you
White
need to
Fox
lock
fight,
in
right?
and
So
go
just
watch it instead of stalling.
the single charm from the
It's
White
been like a
Fox,
month.
And of course, all of those disengage tools that the Invisible Woman has.
I mean, Force Physics too, being really, really good, both at dealing with the dive, but also pulling players from the attack out of their comfort and composition.
Also, can we ban
and directly
Sag
into
from
so much
chat? It
incoming
just
damage,
makes me
which
sad.
is also where you're going to be feeling the impact of that ban on Black Side's group, because like ideally in the neutral fight, what a lot of teams actually look to be that engagement is
What
when
mouse?
one team
I'm
wants
using a
to walk,
Corsair mouse,
you
but
turn it off with the Force
No,
Physics.
I don't.
And
I'm
then
not
you set up
sponsored
a
by
grid wall
them.
and
I know.
burn whoever
Maybe I
has the
should get a different
misfortune
one.
of being the person
it's not
pulled
bad.
forward.
I like it.
So Ryan, looking at these compositions right now, looking at the setups, as we do obviously have a little bit of a preview on our production side here, behind the scenes. What's catching your eye here?
Oh,
Randy Tory, thank you so much for the 8-man
On the
raid.
side, you've got Nocta that's going to be able to be on the Jean Grey, at least popping over it. DRP on the Hulk could be fun. Wolverine could also be a fastball special here. But you have Bandit Groot on the other side, so you're not too worried about that.
How are you doing?
I was also like a little bit weirded out because we got into Yggdrasil. And
I'm weirded out as
Stormy
well.
here I think that's one of the reasons why there's like.
It is a massive raid, Randy. It is a massive raid.
Big, like loud crash of thunder as we got into map.
Thunder.
Is that in game? Is that the map? Is that me? So I was a little bit like,
Heimdall's open to the Bifrost and 4 is outside.
I hope not. I owe him money. But so
Why is there downtime?
for Reason
Did somebody
Gaming, I
pause?
think it's like at least they get off the board with a map win. I think that's gonna relieve a lot of like pressure and stress on this.
What's your
one.
favorite
Fire
song?
Strays. I think it's like Reason Gaming. This is the game to win. You've got Crownfall coming up next week, which is definitely like doable. They are really like searching for a win. Feels similar to the other group of like who's gonna fill that final spot of playoffs.
My favorite song
Brad
is
looking good,
Passenger of
Beatty
Shit, Stay
especially,
Put
and
Tapeworms
it's
on
still
My
a little bit more
Penis.
up in the air, I'd say.
That's a banger.
Oh, Vision, actually. No, it's not up in the air. There's one slot. Vision looking good.
So the players are back and ready, so we're going to be heading on back in. Leave it over to you, Got Moxie and Ryan Central, as we begin the countdown.
If you're really bored, you can
Blackside
check that
not on
out.
the group. It was banned out. It has to play the mag instead. But I mean, Stray's also getting Binary's Venom with Demon's Jeff means that they'll have one-sided symbiotic shenanigans as well.
That
as
is
the
ball
potential bubbles
knowledge.
to get
The
both
most
kill boost
horrendous
and the
piece of
ability
music
to
I've ever
fight out
listened
the
to in
dice.
my life.
Reason Gaming,
It used to be a
sending
meme on my
Passwell all
stream.
the way into the back to try and draw some focus and allow the team to try to move around this first corner, but it's just as quickly dealt with, and we see Binary doing the exact same thing on
An
the
attack
other
on
side.
my
Force Epic
senses.
comes into play, as does the potential Terror Cape, and the Venom's health bar skyrockets and then drops, but both are out free.
What did Iris say?
Good brunt of the damage, and whether it's a case of if these Elsas are going to get farmed up on instinct. We
How
saw
are
how
you?
much of a
I'm
difference
good.
for Ballas once he was
I'm
good to go
a
and
little
go
bit
in for those fights.
starving
But it
because
feels
I'm on a
like Binary
diet,
might
but
have
I'm dialed.
overextended. He tries to leap out. The force physics is pulling him back. He's tried to leave. He's not allowed. Kit Kat finds that first pick, and now you can see just how much Reason Gaming want to take this space off the high ground. Fire Strays, a Vanguard down, need to back off and give a lot of space, not lose anybody else.
I mean, Demon's already got the ultimate, as its Jeff is going to be in play, but I mean, Nocta with Endsong Inferno will be able to slam that one straight back to
I think
the
this is the first
respawn
time this
point
map has been
if
played, yeah.
Reason
This is what
tries
they said.
to Go forward. We've got Slowpoke with that Apex Predator, could be the thing that allows this team to come back
Dinner
into play.
time, love.
There goes the Apex Predator, but it's on the side of Reason
Ballas
Gaming.
just kills
Fire Strays are funneled into
everybody.
one choke point, and Reason Gaming just shred
Yeah, I
through
think
them,
Reason Gaming
giving them a
is
little bit of cleanup
actually
before
gonna
they pick
stop
up their
them.
first checkpoint and start putting themselves into
They also
taking
have the
spaces on
attacker's
second.
advantage
Oh,
because they're
no.
playing attack
Okay,
first.
just in time. The
Bye,
one person who
Rennie.
potentially could have been caught by the wrong teleport from spawn room.
The giveaway is gonna
is
start
able
after
to
2
get away
hours.
because if
I never
Closer
said it's
had
gonna
been
start
caught
after
then,
2 hours.
That would have been devastating.
We can do it after this
Already
game.
been pretty devastating at this point for Fire Strays, really having to try and
The
get a
units
hold of
giveaway
this
is already
Reason
done.
Gaming, still
We're
play
doing a
aggressive
different
because
giveaway.
They want to get past this horseshoe as much as possible. High ground
Best
broken
map
because
in the
they don't
game.
want to allow Reason Gaming to
I
use
hate
it
all
as
of
a
them.
way to bully these defenders. With
All of
so
them are
many
horrible,
ultimates, five now in
horrible
the hands of Fire
maps.
Strays. Now
Every
seeing if
map
they can actually
sucks.
Go in for a re-engage, but Reason Gaming aren't letting them have a window. They
The
find
lattice.
Demon
It's not
and
actually a
just
lattice
out
units.
the
I'm
alcove.
stupid, by the
And
way, but
suddenly
we already
Ballas
finished
passes
that
all
giveaway.
knocked
You didn't win.
around
I'm
everybody.
sorry.
It's a complete
You lost it.
overthrow.
So it doesn't
And
matter.
this is Fire Strays' map choice. It's
You lost
looking
the
like
giveaway.
It's going to be a really fast second point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Paso is also just like waiting to see if Fire Strays are going to attempt a portal. But no, no one's on the Strange. It looks like, are they actually going to try and contest this? I mean, you've got Invisible Boundary, but Reason Gaming have full presence on
I
the
mean,
actual
they had a good
objective
game versus
itself, and
VP.
yeah, they're going to be too late. Not going for
Nah,
the Strange
it's
portal
cooked, bro.
costs them. They lose
Nah,
Binary
this game is cooked.
incredibly early in this fight. No one has the ability
says
to
that
hop
in
into
giveaway.
the respawn point and
Yes.
swap to first.
The giveaway's over.
Which means that Ryan, these eliminations
You
are
lost.
just going to keep
There's no
coming,
more
and
giveaway
that's
for
going
that.
to
We're
mean
doing a
more
different
one-sided
giveaway.
Ultimate economy and all of the
There's a
free
different giveaway now.
objective presence in the world.
Fire Strays have strayed too far from the light and are just murking around.
I'm
in the
sorry
shadows.
that
This
I
is
have to
just
bring you the
how are
news,
you
but
getting
it's
a hold
over.
of this? 5 minutes to hold on third, and it feels like all of the eliminations have been caught out. You're being spawned, Campfire, Glortrox, Black Sow gets taken out in the process, and Ballas is just able to set up on the high ground as you're trying to get out of spawn. This is not fair.
Yeah. I mean, they're still holding onto the strategist ults as well, by the way.
We're giving away some Virtus Pro merch. It's very
Demon's on
nice
the lucky,
actually.
like, you're trying to capitalize
You
on
should
the
enter the
amount
giveaway.
of overconfidence that Reason have, but at this point, we have to stop calling it overconfidence and just start calling it confidence to commit, as Black Sow is going to be coming on through with the meteor.
We're assembling
and
the first
should
suit.
get just dark teleported away by Kit Kat though, and all the while.
Hey,
Reason
listen, the
Gaming
next merch
continue
items are pretty
moving
cool.
that objective
It's a
closer
shirt
closer to the
and
checkpoint. Invisible
a plushie
Boundary
we're gonna
versus
do next
Eternal
week.
Bond loses the ult matchup, especially when Ensong Inferno is dunked on
You can
top
give me
of
the
it,
glove, I'm
and
down.
Fire Strays have to rely on literally overlapping every ultimate possible to try to turn this
Nah,
fight,
this
but
is-
there's just no target
Nah,
focus.
this is
DRP
demonic,
plays
bro.
an
I don't think I've ever
undefended
seen this
Eternal
map be
Bond
capped with
mid-dash,
3 minutes and
and
40
Fire Strays,
seconds.
yeah, they get just put out, fully extinguished on Yggdrasil path.
Yeah.
My word. 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Finishing Yggdrasil.
All my merch is so cute. We're planning more merch. And buy the glorp, buy the glorp, buy the glorp, buy the glorp, the glorp, buy 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 the glorp.
Yeah.
One good team fight, you can
One
hold the
good.
engagement for 5 minutes on a point easily. They got nothing. Reason Gaming ran away with that, and Fire Strays just had no semblance of coordination. And I imagine that the mood is very, very dim right now.
I mean, it was just snowball. It was straight up just snowball, right?
Hi there, how are you? How are the games? They're good. Buy the glorp.
And they lost it.
What is
in
the
a
glorp?
way
This
that
is the
also
glorp.
meant that they had
Don't you
no
want to own
pride
this glorp?
positioning on second. So Reason Gaming then went aggressive and took that turn first, to the point that Fire Strays did not have any opportunity to invest strategist ultimates and slow the fight down. And then they tried without a strange portal
gonna
to
kick
go
the
for the
glorp.
contest on last fight on second, failed to be able to touch the point in time, lost all of their players far too late because they were away from the respawn checkpoint, and
Like
could not
Sid
just
from Toy Story.
teleport
Who is
to
Sid?
the other side of third and got snowballed.
Isn't
from
that the guy from
Like,
Ice Age?
It was literally
The
just
mammoth?
a domino down a cliff, the entire Yggdrasil defense.
How many glorps do you have? Unironically, I think I have like 50.
Reason Gaming found the ignition button. I suppose this is the sort of like form that you would expect from them. Of two teams that we sort of felt that were at a
Unironically,
similar
I think I have like 50.
Insomnia and Foot of previous iterations. Not only in
Show us.
Ignite, but also season 5 of the.
I think I'm gonna buy
not too
50
long ago
more.
We saw both these teams playing. But Reason Gaming are just winning.
And
out
I think
on
I'm
this
gonna
one, despite having a similar finish. Demon trying to see now if he
either
can
give
go
them
into
away
the
or
lead.
sell
He
them.
wants to make sure that the name
We'll
of
see.
can't get quite set up with the squids. Make sure that the dive is a little bit easier for Binary and friends.
I mean, yeah, Reason with this Namor, a lot more defensive. Like, Nocta's going to be able to really put a lot of pressure onto both the elements of dive, but also Demon on the sky, so he's not able to come through with both the Venom, the Jeff, and the Captain America. But Fire Strays, like, they've got war of attrition, right? They can send the Venom in, the Venom can get pressured out, the Captain America can take next turn. So Reason's attention should be split into multiple avenues of different fights, which
Should I
is
get my
forcing them
glorp
to give up a
PCA
whole lot of
graded?
map space
Do you guys
very
even care about the
quickly
fucking
to fight back.
tournament? You guys are just shitposting all day. This is serious business. This is serious business.
Pasuo, I think that just constantly comes back to their backline with boo-boos and bruises, but Nocta actually gets picked off as Sloppo finds a little bit of space and a good amount of time to actually make this a bit more of a rougher fight. Fire Strays taking control of the objective, lose Demon in the process, however, and you've got Sloppo now with an Apex Predator having to back up with the rest of his team.
Stop yelling
Jeff
at
handy
us.
too. You can pull him off the map when you get towards the end of this checkpoint. And Reason Gaming starting to split a little bit more. It's looking a little more haywire in this approach, but they have both the strategist ultimates to sit back onto, not feeling the need to use it.
Okay, I'll be quiet. You want me to be quiet?
Yeah, out comes
I'll be
that
quiet,
one
it's
Proteus
okay.
coming
If
through
you
from
hate me,
Nocta.
it's
This does
fine.
mean that Closer is given free reign to use the Itch Jeff without having to worry about the larger fish landing on their heads. But I mean, Reason have already won out this fight, and Fire Strays are just having to regroup. Closer is taking a little bit of damage, does get safely back to the rest of the team, and Blacksow can lead the charge for the team with that Freedom Charge to close up the distance, plus all of the avenues of poke, but DRP, Meteor Am can shut down the Jeff ultimate. Likely going to have to hold it though for Demon with the Galactic Legend to absorb it instead.
There's much of a go button too for Fire Strays. Binary has a lot of work to do to be the ones trying to dive in. Black South Freedom Charge is going to try to find a Route 1 approach to where the strategists are. Great dodge as well from KitKat. They've been superb on the Cloak and Dagger.
Why isn't Elsa Perun banned in Ignite? Because you have so many OP characters like Tankpool and Gambit. You gotta choose what you wanna play against, basically. You first ban Elsa, you play against Gambit comp. You first ban Tankpool, you play against Elsa. You first ban Gambit, you play against against Elsa or tank pool.
Instinct, Gear 5, this Elsa has
It's just
unlocked
how it is, you know, like
every shonen,
whatever you want to play against, you basically choose. If they ban the Elsa, they have to play against Gambit comp, which is really annoying if you don't have Gambit open. Sometimes they play against Gambit tank pool or Gambit Elsa, you know, like actually, yeah.
To safely use it for any source of sustainability for the team.
There's too many OP characters. Cap has been played quite a bit.
And also swapping on to the Phoenix to be able to match the distance of what the Namor and the Elsa
Namor is
can
better
do.
than Hela.
Picks up balance
I was
before
wrong
the
about
Apex
Hela
Predators can
placement.
come through.
Brady
None of
was
us
right
actually
in chat when he
have
was telling me
damage
to
to
put
be able to
Namor
make
S tier.
plays on the
Namor has been
space
played
they're
quite a
creating.
bit.
It's looking like a whole different beast.
Quite a bit better than Hela. Because Namor ult is quite strong.
Seconds left, so even if there's only like an inch left to push, it's going to be the Eternal Bond that's going to charge on forwards, forces out both the strategist ultimates together. That could be a problem for Fire Strays. Is that coordination or something else? Iframes dodge from Nox.
You can't play the team up if Elsa is open. Like, it's just Namor Phoenix just better most of the time, I think, from what I've seen. Like, if Elsa is bad.
No switchovers towards the stranger at the moment because it is pandemonium.
Team up is only good if you're playing against Dive.
One at a time. Everybody's pushed back. Demon's trying to hover over a health pack, but he gets hunted down by 3 other players. Reason Gaming full hold. And you gotta say for Fire Strays.
No, dealing against Gambit means you are playing against Rogue, which is OP with Gambit ult, with Gambit team up and ult. You're playing against Star-Lord, which is OP with Gambit ult, and Magneto is way stronger with team up. Hard to win a fight when they have Gambit ult, it's just low-key impossible. And then tank pool, it could be more tolerable than Elsa. That's why most of the time when people ban Gambit, they protect Elsa and then they ban tank pool as well.
They knew that they had the ultimates. They knew
Very, very rarely do you first ban tank pool. But yeah, tank pool is really strong. 0-6 from Blachau. 0-6, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. They had like 2 kills in the entire team.
Yeah, that is all the details that you need.
I mean, we saw them all on screen, right? Like, Sloppo got a pick onto Ballas when he hopped up onto the high ground on attack.
This game was not like Sentinels versus FlyQuest because FlyQuest is a team with well-established players that are getting paid a salary, and Fire Strays, I'm pretty sure, are pretty good, but I don't know if they're a signed team. I don't know if they're getting paid like anywhere close to FlyQuest.
And check the VODs for that one.
Like FlyQuest is just embarrassing because of the fact that they're
has a really good advantage if
signed
you
players
get to
that get paid quite a bit.
take fights where it matters. Marvel Rivals, not every angle is created equally, and they just lost full control of the map and had no way of being able to slam the brakes. Reason Gaming just like ran quite literally absolutely home with it.
They really did. We just asked for a reason, just a little bit's enough, and they gave it to us. A reason to believe, and they are still in it here. Whereas Fire Strays, they are once again another one of these teams who will find themselves on the brink of not making it to playoffs. They have a heck of a journey ahead.
What happened in NA?
Try and make it back in.
FlyQuest are frauds.
Map, and I'll say it again here.
Sentinels are... I know what they're doing, I'll be honest. I don't think the players are bad at all, but I know what they're doing at all. I know about the rest.
Ever believe they were.
I think it's both. To be honest, I think it's a little bit of both, right? Let's be honest, a lot of people underestimated what Vision could do, and I think a lot of people like looking at Reason Gaming that first day, it was rough. It was really rough. Like we can't sugarcoat it. It was rough, but like kudos to them. They went away, they changed things around. Can't wait to talk to them in the interview and actually like ask, hey, what steps did you take to be able to go from that day 1 into day 3? Because like the team as it is now is looking so much better.
You can watch FlyQuest match in the game. Like you can watch the matches through the game.
I think the easy question is, what the hell have you guys been doing the last couple of days with your roster? Like, what context? Because I've sort of kept myself away. I could ask Minty, but I think it's more like interesting to work out where this team is moving, whether it's because they...
Yeah, you can watch everything through game if you want to, or... I don't know what time it happened yesterday if you want to watch it with broadcasters.
What the hell have you guys been doing over the last couple days to get to this point?
Well, hi everyone, thanks for having me. So over the last couple of days, I mean, we've just been doing what we normally do, but it's just been more target-focused scrims, just looking at what we're struggling with, and we've looked at some of the games and what the game day performance has been like. and we're just tackling the key areas.
Anyone thinks Peps is gonna
One
win?
of the really big ones, think
I
people
don't
really
think
noticed
Peps is
today,
winning
you know,
this.
we
I'm
really
real
watched
with
the
you.
games intensely. We'll notice that our target focus was much better. And we have 6 people shooting one thing much better than we have 6 people taking 1v1s. Which is obviously going to be more effective. So and we've been doing really good with that. Yeah.
So can you talk to us a little bit about like how you decide which player is in? Because like we got to see a little bit of Simba, we got to see a little bit of Valis. Is there anything which sort of like determines which player you actually field? Is it composition based? Is it map based? Is it day based?
Gay based?
That's a really
Day
tricky
based? I
question.
heard gay based. I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry. I might be
right
cooked.
now, we've got a really talented roster of 8 really excellent players. We do have 2, so officially, we do have...
I'm celebrating Pride Month
who are
early.
actually loans from Lunex. So they aren't members of Reason Gaming, they're playing with Reason Gaming for Preseason. Those are DRP and Valis. So we'll play those guys.
I'm so hungry. I hate cutting. I wish I was eating 5 massive chunguses. I was stuffing my mouth with the chunguses. I wish I had so much in my mouth.
We will play with a mix of our roster in terms of what's decided.
I love the taste of
A
iron.
mix of kind of everything off of what we're winning with, what we can work alongside, and go from there.
Gotcha.
Wonderful. I'm happy for a
The
Chipotle
other side of it as well
quesadilla.
is not only the roster changes, but like to reveal it, I got a message from you on Friday being like, can you see if Navi can like make this game longer because we still have somebody that's like 30 minutes away on the train. So I didn't know if some of the roster moves were like quite like legit substitutions in because people couldn't make it.
Yeah.
But it does make sense. So in that case, like you.
No, I'm
I
cutting.
guess it's like
I'm
it
dialed
remains
on the
to be
cut.
seen, like, after
I'm dialed on
preseason
the cut.
where if you guys want to pick up the RP.
I'll then win the giveaway.
But I understand
You
that
enter
don't
the
wanna rely
giveaway,
too much
and
on
then
just
we
the first
decide
game
the winner. We're gonna decide the winner
Like,
soon.
We'll put our players like
We're gonna
Simba, right?
draw.
Give him a good game against First Pro to get some experience because he is still somebody that you're clearly going to build around.
Okami sounds familiar. Is Okami with the fox?
I mean, some of the players, maybe we get to a point where we can pick them up. Maybe we can, maybe we don't. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's
I
the
don't know
Fox
what
game.
we
I haven't
can
played it, but I
decide
think I would have
for
loved it.
all I know is that right now we're doing the
What was it on?
to focus on improvement and results
PlayStation 2 or
for
something
preseason.
free?
We were really disappointed, as I think a lot of people anticipated us to be the favoured team over Team Vision. We were quite disappointed by the score, as I'm sure you would be, right? They played very, very well on the day, and we didn't turn up. And I think we played a lot better today than we did then. I'd be really
I
keen
know
to
it
play
because
that
Kuro
much
calls
better.
Sekiro
We could
something
do
similar in
it.
Sekiro. I think it's probably some
Which would be really amazing.
folklore legend, no?
Sorry,
Okami?
I don't know if I answered the question very well.
First win on the board.
No, you did. I mean, we're just trying to work
okay.
out what's going on because it's been such a roller coaster for you guys. I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, it has
Can
been-
Team
it's been
Peps
lots of
play
downs,
already? I'm
lots
getting
of,
uneasy.
lots of downs.
You
It's
don't
been
want to
a
see.
really, we probably have one of the more chaotic preseasons.
You don't want to see me when I'm angry because I'm about to get
a
fucking
bit of
pissed off.
instability, kind of,
Get going already, bro.
yeah, we've got
Show me the
some
magic
eyes on us
skin.
from this, but
Play the
we
next
have a- we
game.
have a talented
I'm
roster
gonna get
working
pissed
together
off.
and people are
I'm
learning
gonna get
and
real
people
angry on
develop
stream, and you don't want to see me
and
when
we're
I'm angry
making
because
every
I
effort that we can to be as competitive as we can, and today really showed that off. I think Fear was a roster that I think a lot of people had in top 4.
Wait.
And so if we're beating them 2-0 today, I hope that maybe some people will maybe consider us
That's it, I'm
to be
getting ready.
performing a little bit better as well, which is awesome.
I'm fighting these
Look
guys.
ahead to the future. Then.
We're getting
Had
ready
a little
here.
bit of a tumultuous start, we shall call it, with going ups and downs. Your next 2 matches
I'm
are going
pissed
to be
off.
Crownfall is your last match.
We're gonna have a
Before
small
that,
talk
you
here.
have Rad, a team that is also performing incredibly well. What are your feelings towards that, as that could very much be a win there, might secure you that spot in the playoffs?
Well, Virtus Pro made it look. They took points off Rad, and so not Virtus Pro. I meant Fierce Strays took points off Rad, and we just had a. I would like to say we had a pretty confident win against Fear just then. Domination was very close, obviously.
What's going on?
but
I'm
Fear
bored.
yes, was very,
I'm
very
bored
good.
and I'm starved and I want to watch the
So I
next
think
game.
that if these teams were making
Told
it
you
look
from
like
Wish.
Series, and I think we'll make it look like Series 2. I do think that currently on paper, Rad are probably the better team on paper. I have a lot of respect to every player on Rad Esports and their staff as well. They have a really excellent team. I know you, we have some of the best players in Europe.
Slavic that
and they're
moment.
gonna do really well in this tournament.
Grigori, have you done your homework today?
Series, and maybe we take a map, maybe we take
We
a
have
series,
to
who
eat
knows?
borscht and pelmeni. Get
And
in
if
the
we-
kitchen
I do know that it'll be
immediately.
fun to watch, so please tune in next week.
I appreciate your humble.
Grigori.
I would like you to now not be humble and say anything
Absolutely.
out to the audience at large.
Bring
Try
me
to
the
bring in
vodka.
some fans for reasons
Bring me
that
the
if they were
vodka.
impressed by what they saw there. What do you got to say to the people out there?
I
The
need
only way
pivo
that,
and vodka.
We have a, a
Bulgarian
we have a
Toji.
reason to win, and we have a reason to turn up every single day and to try our absolute hardest. I know it's really corny because we're branding, but I promise, this is a team that you can support. These are players with personality.
You can't have window open with the AC at the same time,
Today,
Grigori.
I think we put on a real show.
Put some wood in the fireplace and some charcoal.
Before, I mean, the numbers doubled during our series. People were clearly interested by our game. With 5,000 viewers by the end of our series, by the end of each half, we were on about 9.9k. So we doubled viewers over the match. People are clearly interested in what we're doing and how things are going, and I'm really excited. We're a team that you can keep an eye on. We're not going anywhere. These players are fantastic, and we have one of the best teams. I think we have one of the top teams in Europe. There's only 12 teams who've made it to Ignite, and well, we're not coming last at least. So things
I
really
look like
good.
Punch-Up from Dispatch.
And yeah,
I would be
I've got
slightly
some
taller
amazing
if I
teams.
were.
Team captain forever. We're doing a fantastic job. The subs we brought in have been going in. They have they're a lot different experience to the game. DRP and Ballas, and our players are learning a lot from them actively, which is amazing. They've just got they've just played with different teams and in different environments, and so I think sometimes the maturity that they bring is really welcome.
That's it. I'm killing Glorp.
We're very much.
I'm killing this guy.
The time.
I've had enough.
Reason Gaming, they picked up the Insomnia roster. They've been together for a long time, and some of these
That's
guys
it.
can be more informal. And so having some people who treat the game, I suppose, a bit more professionally is.
That's it. We're
is
hanging
really
Glorp.
wonderful and it's really helped us.
Glorp is
develop
getting
faster,
fucking hanged. I've had enough.
as well
I'm
in
done with this
the
shit.
last week or so. I'm so really grateful for that. I think people should keep an eye on us. I think we're a team to watch. I don't think we're going to go down without a fight.
Watch
I think
this,
we're going
bud.
to hear a lot more from Reason Gaming in the future. Preseason's just the start. This is what we look like now. Imagine what we're going to look like in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, etc. I'll be back.
Some solid advice from Minty there. He'll be back. Keep an eye on us. Some solid advice. Minty will let you go celebrate with your team and prepare for next week's games.
Thank you so much. Have a really fantastic rest of the day, guys. Have a good stream.
Thank you. These have been some of the most informative interviews in terms of players that we have had in any Ignite leading up to now. These have been so entertaining, and we're always happy to speak to Minty, giving us so much information we did not know in this case about the lone players coming in from Lunex.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the reasons, right? You don't want it to
Pizza,
feel like you
pasta,
have to scoop and you can't really talk about
spaghetti,
it. I'd rather just have the manager be like,
burrito,
the brass tacks there.
tacos.
I also love that. I thought it was like, this is quite a short interview for Minty, and then you asked that final question. I was like, okay, here we go. And it was Oscar-worthy, sort of
Double
yeah,
cheeseburger.
a good show from them for sure. Nice to see him in play again.
Double cheeseburger with
And now we're gonna head to
animal style
our break because
fries.
We have one more series for you today here in EMEA. It is going to be our former world champions and runners-up from the global
And
final,
a Baja
Derby.
Blast.
And it is time to raise those French flags because Team Peps will be back in action after this break.
I've told this before in stream, but I thought animal style fries from In-N-Out would be literally fries shaped as animals. So imagine my disappointment when I ordered animal style fries and it was just slop on top of fries. I did think I was gonna get animals. Nobody explained to me what animal style fries were. Everybody kept saying buy them. So I did. I thought they were just gonna be fries shaped in animals. I was so excited. I was so excited. I was really disappointed. How would that even work? What do you mean, how would that even work? You just shape the potatoes in animals. That's the easiest part. Okay, what's the best fast food place? Lock in. The fries are ass from In-N-Out. Not gonna lie. Jollibee, the place that serves fried chicken and spaghetti. Hell nah. BP hasn't played today, and no, they haven't lost. I like Raising Cane's. I do like Raising Cane's. KFC sometimes is hit or miss. I guess they never miss. I really liked, unironically, McDonald's in China, bro. That was actually fire. I'm sorry to say, but the Chinese McDonald's plus social credit score is insanely good. It is insanely good. They had fried chicken. They had some crazy fries. It was insane. It was more like a KFC. Like, there was a lot of fried chicken things. But Neddy's just bought us a bunch of McDonald's, and I was really happy. Dave's Hot Chicken, I have tried. I'm pretty sure. Is that the UK place? I'm pretty sure I've been to Dave's Hot Chicken. Why is everything 2-0? It do be like that. I've had Five Guys, bro. I've had all of it. I've had Wendy's, Five Guys, Taco Bell, Chipotle, In-N-Out. Denny's is dog. Denny's is the place you go to after a night of drinking. Because every time I go to Denny's is the most horrendous food I've ever eaten in my life. It's just so bad. I saw 2 homeless people cooking fentanyl with a blowtorch in front of Denny's after I got done eating the most disgusting burger known to mankind. So, definitely an experience. And the waitress didn't give a shit about us. The guy at the beginning, like, sitting behind the cashier chungus, like, for payment, that guy was sleeping. The waitress just didn't care. Like, she was like, what do you want? Okay. Alright. That was the first time I was at Denny's. It's because Valeria, the voice actress of Venture, brought me to Denny's, and I had a Beto Juicy burger. It was a collab with Beetlejuice. And it was the most oily and tasteless burger I've had in my life. It was so fucking greasy and so tasteless. It is insane how you even managed to do that. It genuinely tasted like, imagine you got a piece of burger meat and you add no salt or pepper, and then you fry it with as much oil as possible, and then you put the buns in oil, but you add no salt and pepper, and then you genuinely just do no seasoning or anything, and you just put it together and you stack it. And she had grilled cheese with mozzarella sticks that weren't fully melted.
Including some new faces, so make sure you tune in for them. But we can't say goodbye without bringing in.
So it was just bread with mozzarella sticks in the middle.
Versus Peps coming up next. We're starting on Celestial Husk, and we've been.
And then I had the most horrendous coffee as well. It was so bad. The coffee was so bad. I genuinely terrible.
The one map that they lost was a full hold on Central Park. So, I mean, I imagine if you're Peps, you're going back, you're watching that series with a magnifying glass, and then trying to replicate the results. Like, at some point, I feel like we're probably going to be seeing an Ultron Mantis composition.
I liked Wendy's, unironically. I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it, Chick-fil-A was tasty. I don't support them, but it was tasty. I liked Cane's, but the Mexican food in LA was quite good.
In terms of performance, they have been like most of the teams we've had.
Homophobic, those homophobes do know how to cook their chicken, I'm not gonna lie. Those homophobes do know how to make their chicken. For real, bro.
Possibly have. What would would you like to see coming out from Peps today?
I think I'd say what I've seen so far is like looking at this team on paper, you kind of go, okay, like they're sort of like the weakest when it comes to experience and stuff. But I think Pink and Sick as a duelist line yesterday, it looked pretty
Their
good,
sauce
I would
is
say.
busted.
Like, I was quite kind of impressed that they sort of held their own against a strong Heretics. So it's whether they can keep up on form. These are the two hard games you have to play in their group. At least you get them out of the way in the first week. And
I'll be honest, most of the fast food places just mesh together in my head. I don't think I've ever eaten a fast food place and be like, yeah, this is the best.
A jump over Navi when it comes to the meta, as we saw.
It's kind of the same thing.
Whereas Na'Vi,
I mean, the Mexican food is just like it's just on a different level. I'm gonna be real.
this isn't really as
Mexican food in LA is just on a different level. Like going to the cheap ass taco place in the corner with the Mexicans making the most delicious food you've ever had. Really banger.
Celestial Husk is your map. Your casters are got Moxie
I like
Central,
Raising Cane's.
and
It was
I
fun.
will be watching quietly.
It was tasty.
Thank you,
Sonic's
Tetya, and
is
here
Sonic's
comes
the
the
literally the
Vanguard, and I
place
think, like,
that
both
is
you and myself, Ryan, we're going to be looking
like
very closely at this one. to
all
see if
about
Pep's gonna
Sonic,
try
and they
replicate
they make
what
you
exactly Na'Vi
the Sonic
are
food.
about
I've been
of
there.
Tashiki Gai.
I've
Yeah,
been
there
there.
we go.
I've been there.
Also, instant ban on the side of both teams, which means that
Like
Gambit
in
stayed
San
on the side of
Diego,
Peps,
the
and then
Sonic
likely
Chungus.
mirrored on the side of Na'Vi, unless they put more stock on the Vanguard Deadpool, which
And then I bought a
turns out to
T-shirt
be
and I
true.
forgot it.
I mean, that's what they were doing beforehand, right? And just
But they
making
were
sure that
selling
could get their own
jewelry,
one-sided
jewelry.
Deadpool
They were
for this
selling
week, and
like
also just play
diamond
Deadpool.
jewelry. Like it was ridiculous. And somebody bought it. It was like 300 bucks.
I say that because he was like streaming a lot of Deadpool Vanguard when he wasn't amazing, and now he's probably
Like somebody
best of the
actually
three,
bought it
definitely best of the three.
with like a
But also
Sonic
Rick
head.
Arrow has looked really good on this
It,
character
I was
as
like,
well.
what the fuck
The
is this?
one-sided Gambit is going to be allowed and allocated for Team Peps. They're going to be happy about it. That was what they were gunning for when they were playing up against Heretics.
Somebody
Weren't able
bought
to get
it. Somebody bought it.
one-sided, I don't
And there was
believe.
gambling too. I could
A
spin the
little bit
wheel.
actually in the bad, and they were able to get it one-sided both times against Heretics, but they didn't mind. Neither did Na'Vi.
Well, I mean, Na'Vi are going to be able to potentially get one-sided Loki here, given that they ban it out and then follow up with a save onto the Mantis. So maybe
Team Peps could lock
Na'Vi,
in.
they saw the Mantis Ultron.
Are you
or the
sure it was a
Mantis Atom,
Sonic? I mean, it was
and,
a
yeah,
fast
they want to
food
make a
place
play
that
for it
sold
themselves, which is why Peps
Sonic
instantly, for the
related
first time in
items,
a
Sonic
very
related
long
chungus,
time, all
and
they're deliberating
and
is
then
the Loki to deny the team
it was
up
all
with the
about Sonic the
Mantis,
Hedgehog.
or
Are we
the
not talking about
Ultron
the
to
same
deny
place?
The potential of the triple strategist line with a flyer
It was all about
pocket.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Looks like it's the Loki
Oh,
that
okay,
takes
my bad.
priority over the Ultron.
Oh,
so
okay.
Na'Vi
I
could
thought it was the same
potentially
place.
flex over to the same composition
My bad.
that cost them Central Park yesterday.
Actually going to try and go for the copy of themselves. Do they want to protect the
I
Mantis
mean, why are you called
themselves?
Sonics?
Jeff, Venom, symbiotic shenanigans. If they want to protect the Jeff, at least they have something more to work with the dive. You already have your Gambit. So you're almost forcing...
I
Na'Vi
know.
if
I
they
like
wanna
LA
be with that
food
team
though.
up to get
I like
rid of
LA
Venom
food if I
themselves
want to
and
be a
Celestial Hub.
disgusting fat chud.
Yeah, I mean, it also hits, trust me.
It hits, trust me, but I
And if you're
mean, the
getting
thing
that slit
about
or they're
dive is
serious.
that, like,
No, I went to a
there's so
Sonic
many other
fast food
things that
place
can
in San
also
Diego. It was
dive. Is
it was
the problem.
everything
the
was about
Venom
like
is gone,
Sonic
but
the
you have
Hedgehog.
Angela, you've got the Captain America.
Sonic the
you've got
Hedgehog,
the
I mean.
Hulk as
It was
well,
all about Sonic.
which,
It was
it
all
looks
about the
at moment
Hedgehog.
like Na'Vi are actually
They had
gonna
like
be
a
going not
hedgehog
for the Ultron Mantis,
cut
but
out.
potentially jerky onto
They
the
had
Atom with that Mantis
Sonic the
instead.
Hedgehog related
Definitely
items.
domination, having Soul Bond for the first fight, especially if Peps are going to be running those dives, to be able to absorb the incoming damage, establish yourself on point, and then literally just refuse to go down while still retaining that point control is going to give them a whole lot.
You think
of
Na'Vi has a
percentage.
fighting chance? Do you think Peps just steamrolls them or like what?
But we saw it in Benim T'Challa earlier in the spawn rooms, and then it was changed over. So I don't want to get paid by it too much. Na'Vi,
Don't buy into it until the spawn doors open is a good rule of thumb to play by.
yeah, maybe it's just to try.
I don't
and
think Trust Me is the
traumatize
one
Na'Vi.
who's gonna play tank pool.
They're just like, what is this? I mean, you had level 1 Crook saying that they never scrimmed against it before,
Yeah.
which is, well, I feel like there's a lot of teams now that are like, we also maybe play it.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it
It's
looks
just- Peps are
actually.
like,
Oh
use
wait,
it
the
all
drone.
the time.
The drone is
Yeah.
actually on. Yeah, spawn doors open, so they apply the Ultron drone to Pink. Protoss is going to run the Mantis. Like, this literally is the composition that Na'Vi did run into difficulty with. But I mean, Jerky on the Atom.
Wait, this is the
going to be
terrorist
able to
comp.
apply a lot of pressure onto the flyer alongside.
They're playing
Terror on the
Ultron
Zylok
Torch,
too.
the comp
Like, this
Na'Vi
was
lost
very
against.
vulnerable.
Trying to see if Pink can find these picks. Looking for Rajaro, that's trying to flip around and sort of pull the attention of Peps into various directions. The flight of the Valkyries for Team Peps is trying to get over onto Na'Vi in this objective, but they're also running triple strategist and also still trying to commit to the Adam. Jerky's not being able to build up that much ult charge. He took a good brunt of damage, but also applied it back as we see the living tribunal skin actually in play as well. Jerky is the golden child. He seems to be able to play anything, and for the golden colors of Na'Vi, we still haven't really been able to get an elimination.
Blink.
Now starting to trade on either side.
Oh, they got the mag.
Yeah, they think they can win on the Human Torch because they saw Na'Vi lose against that comp.
Terra's able to get into the back line, takes out the Gambit.
Terra's angry.
Now looks
He's
to turn
out
their
for
attention
blood.
onto the Mantis as well, and finally they can overwhelm Peps while allowing that first cap to go that way. This is really good as well for them because, like, now
Crook almost
you
has
actually
ult.
get to apply that pressure onto both the Ultron and the Torch before they can get
It's
into a
crazy to
position
see
of
that Crook
cover
is the
around
guy
point
with the
itself.
most
So
ult
both
charge on their
Jerky
team right
with the
now.
just spam pressure on the Adam as well as Terra getting to set up in any position for Peps to have to clear out first before they can commit to this walk is going to be a problem for this team to have to deal with.
I mean, Frost Mountain is a really good Torch player.
I've got a Rage of Ultron built up rather slowly, you got to say, for Team Peps, considering
Which Adam cosplay? The naked Adam?
Already level 1. Crook has got the Soul Resurgence if they want to go more offensively. Trust me, using up the Ban Hammer before they're able to actually play it. That's a great dive for Frankie Boxing. He's
Wow.
been able to take out 3
Wow.
charging through.
Wow.
He's absolutely
Okay.
carved his way through
Jesus.
Na'Vi in a split second. Jerky's going to bring everybody back though because the Life Cocoon was in hand. He gets taken out. It's only going to be 2, however.
I don't know about that one, Jerky. I'm not gonna lie.
Objective. Pink's found and fought off a few more. Na'Vi gets staggered out. What a crazy fight from
I know about that one, Jerky.
Okay, helped by 6. We have to give props where it's due. That was Rage of Ultron connecting at the same time as the Angela Spear damage, which is how Na'Vi just absolutely disappeared in a puff of smoke. Brought back, like you said, by the Karmic Revival, but without Invisible Boundary or Soul Resurgence to be able to stabilize their position on the point. So now
Rajaro hasn't
side of
done
Team
much
Peps,
here, I'll be
they can
honest.
just go
Compared to
aggressive.
Frankie
They so
Boxing,
choose, right?
Rajaro
They've got
only
the
has
Raging
60%
Roll
ult
flush.
charge.
They're going to be able to take a first turn, potentially force out
I
the
think a
Invisible
mag would be
Boundary
really
from
good
Na'Vi,
here.
but first they open up with the Torch ultimate instead. There's nothing to absorb it outside of the Invisible Boundary. It just slows everything down. Terra using the Dance of the Butterflies to make sure that Peps can't make a play off of the space that Pink has created for them, and Fate finally gets to use the Invisible Boundary. But look at what Peps are doing, holding on to both the Raging Roll Flush and the Meteor M, which will get interfered with by Rajaro's body block, but there's no eliminations from Na'Vi's end, and Peps are still in full control.
Yeah, it's a lot of ultra.
Is this the Kryptonite for Team Na'Vi? Is Beto here? Are you watching your goats lose?
To go onto the Starlord away from the Psylocke. Rajaro is so close to having an ultimate as we're watching Terra try to catch up with his European teammates. Just that he's able to get Frankie Box in as he was trying to come in through the fly-through. 88% on having a Rage of Ultron. He did so much, and after the Rage and Royal Flush, it's going to be enough actually. Crook gets taken down. This triple strategist backline of Na'Vi is completely splintered. Team Peps hold off on this
You
fight,
hear?
and they still have a Rage of Ultron in the back pocket.
Any
for
comments?
I mean, they can just go with it first as well. Like, if you
I feel
wait
like
too
Na'Vi is
long,
about to crash
Jerky will
out.
be able to build up to that Karmic Revival. I think they're being very cautious if they hold too close of Rajaro using the Heaven's Retribution and just collapsing onto the team, allowing level 1 Crook to push Na'Vi overhead with the Soul Resurgence.
Na'Vi tilts first
But
round
Terra
would mean
on the
second
Soul,
game.
Like we said, closes up the distance, tries to put the pressure, not this time onto the Flyers, but onto the backline instead. There's the Rage of Ultron. Crook will allow Na'Vi to stabilize through with the Soul Resurgence. Rajaro still holding on to the Heaven's Retribution. This might be
Okay,
the
that's
way
pretty
that
good.
Na'Vi are able to turn the fight, but they've also been able
Okay,
to
nice.
splinter Team Peps'
that's
coordination
big.
away, both with the pressure from the Angela alone and the potential damage boosts.
They're trading?
Kratos finds a nice pick there, and you've got Jerky. There's 99%. He's come back with the Life Cocoon, able to bring back
Jerky
people
ults.
on the objective, even though it's still in control of Team Peps. Invisible Boundary for Fate still building.
I mean, Jerky isn't that bad than Adam.
Terra is very close to a Galactic Legend. He gets an elimination.
Yeah, Team Peps just needs to
beforehand,
regroup.
and they've managed to find themselves some space. Peps not wanting to over-dedicate anymore. They
VP
don't
would
have
never
anything else
disappoint
to
you.
dedicate, to
Just
be
like
honest.
the
They can
paw.
build up a Royal Flush as
The VP
Team
paw
Peps
wouldn't
in
disappoint you
that
either, lock in.
I mean, they're one fight away. essentially from getting this round. Jerky, no way does he manage to build up another Karmic Revival. So really, you're looking at Terra with this Galactic Legend, which is exactly what IMLK will be looking at. The Star-Lord Ultimate with the Meteor M, so that Protoss can hold the Soul Resurgence and try to have the sustainability to match Fate's invisible boundary. As level 1 Kroku is going eerily low, Terra opens up the fight. So far, Pep's actually not going for the
Nice.
Meteor M, instead trying to heal through it with the Soul Resurgence, but Six is just not within distance or space to receive the sustain and falls. Heaven's Retribution lands onto Team Pep's whole backline, and Baby Bat gets cleared when he's isolated. Great play from Terra to jump onto the Gambit.
It's stalling Baby Bat
Very
more,
nice.
so it's now 66% to having that Royal Flush now.
Oh, they're stalling
IMLK
him.
Stalling for a little bit in this position, but is somebody going to be able to actually
Repeat.
play? Six can.
Frankie
He
has
had to
ult,
give
Pink
up the
has
ultimate,
ult.
though. He's 55%
Could be big.
over on the Ivagamoto. Heaven's Retribution
Don't
on the other
die.
side as well as the
Yeah,
Inferno
nice.
landing down.
They have
from
Mag ult
above
as well.
Pink. Could
Frankie's
find
dead.
the elimination onto Frankie Boxing, however, an invisible boundary is going
Yeah,
to
never
give
mind.
Navi
Navi's
something to
dialed.
play around now that it's reached 99%.
Oh, they got a kill.
Everybody is
But I don't think there's a
dropping
situation where
like
Peps wins this round. They don't have TP. Navi has TP.
and a Banhammer held on to for quite some time,
They're
but trust me,
using
now
ult. You can
deciding
save
to
for
pull it
next
out.
round,
Meteor
bro.
forced out from
What are we
IMLK.
cooking?
Could have taken that into the second point
The
to pick up,
economy.
but Peps were gonna have to give this
What
one
is
up.
happening?
Still using
Everybody's
tournaments
pressing
as they've
buttons.
been built very
Every man
close
for
again to a
themselves.
Spider-Man flying back from Pink, but also an Ayabagamoto as portals are going to come out on both sides. Jerky switching over, not going to matter too much. Team Peps giving it a good go on this first point, but Navi finding the gear shift and take first.
Yeah, it feels like the secrets of being able to make this flyer composition work, especially with the Torch Ultron, is the Star-Lord ban. It does have to be removed.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
it
Petho.
is your most consistent and
Navi
hardest
might
counter.
win yet
So I
again.
imagine if Peps lose this round and take us to convergence to try to make this
Navi
composition
might
play
win yet
again,
again.
we will see Peter Quill on the ban table. As now that Terra actually has that Galactic Legend too, like this is problematic for Peps to have to deal with. Ideally,
Trust me on
you're
top, trust the
looking at just
process.
fighting out Galactic Legend, but you're missing Loki for the regeneration domain to give you the space to do so. So the task instead falls to Frankie Boxing on the Angela to directly body block.
8
it
hours
instead.
left off of 35% off gifties. Lock in.
Lots to worry about.
Listen, genuine question here. You can gift me 5 subs or buy a Glorp.
Be nice to see
Or,
if they can
like,
join
you know,
them
add a little
because
bit
it
more
seems
money
that
and
Peps
buy a
are
Glorp.
committing to the strategy and playing
What are we
off.
doing?
I mean, Crook also was potentially on that rocket to give Terra extra mobility with the team up, but swaps back to the Mantis to be able to have that damage boost to match what Protoss is allowing Pink to output.
I wonder how quickly we'll see this Galactic Legend, because surely Navi got a good
You already bought a
Peps
Glorp?
used all of the
Alright,
ultimates
buddy.
they had available, and if they
Thank
built any
you.
up, they were going to use it straight away. So here's the Galactic Legend right onto the diving point immediately off of what
Okay,
was
Terra.
moving
Okay,
baseline.
Terra, they're gone. They're dead, bro.
5 players
Terra.
as IMLK
Terra.
has to sort of
Relax.
take this position. It was
I relax.
perfectly read from Navi,
We get it,
and
bro.
whilst it was a rough start on that
Jesus.
first point, Moxie, they made the right adjustments, both for obviously the Star-Lord, but Rajaro and the
Hey, listen, don't piss
And Peps
piss
are
your
off the torch.
college
Like,
tuition.
they knew walking into
Don't piss on
retake,
it.
Yeah,
It's
there's
important.
No way you're going to be able to get that torch back into a position.
Buy a
of power
Glorp to
without
ask your
getting
crush
first
out,
played
buddy.
by
Just
the
go
Star-Lord.
ask your
So
crush
Pink
out
goes
today.
on to
Stop
be the
stalling,
closer
lock
match
in.
with the mobility,
Get
and
rejected
literally
or
basically get an even mirror, except the
feast on the
Invisible
fruits
Woman
of your labor.
being the outlier between the Gambit and the Deadpool Vanguard being the outlier between that mag.
Then
And
get a new
them
crush
missing
like
the mag
Sabrina
actually is really
Carpenter, but we gotta
problematic for
fight
Pink
for
to have
that
to deal with
one.
since you don't have the
We're gonna
bullets
have to
be
fight for
able to
Sabrina.
go in aggressively as we actually get to see. Yeah, there we go. Banhammer onto the Star-Lord before you can build up that Galactic Legend. Six opening the way with the Rage of Ultron, and
When
Navi
buying a
just
Glorp for her,
disengaging
seal the
with
deal?
cover of their own.
No, because if she's not into you, it's gonna make things worse.
Trust me now, giving up some of the space in this play. And IMLK trying to wrap around with the rest of his team. on
It's
this
gonna
background,
make
seeing if
things
he can deal
worse.
with Terra.
So gotta lock in.
Six goes down,
Terra's just deleting everybody.
However, able to get one.
Buy
It
Glorp
is
for
gonna
yourself.
force out Trust me to use some of that sustenance, but it's not
Yeah, but
gonna
you
be
guys are
enough.
already
Pink actually
married.
finds so much. The switch is a good one.
Okay,
Now
Pink.
we make it to 60%. Peps find their
Maybe
own
Pink and
change. It
Terra's,
works wonders.
you know, Sukuna versus
Oh,
Gojo.
they get to hold the Raging Road Flush as well on the side of Baby Bat. Like, Pink does it with just Galactic Galactic Legend alone. So now Fate's hands
Couches
are
in your
tied,
room is Norman
essentially,
Rush.
for
This is
having
my
to hold
living
the
room.
invisible boundary against the
What
Gambit
are you
ultimate, which
typing?
means you have to
Don't
get
you see the
yourself on
TV?
point to be able
Where
to
do you think
use
is
it
my
as an opportunity
bed?
when the fight
You think the bed is
rages.
under me?
Coming over from Rajara, displacing Frankie Boxing, and trust me, in the meantime,
What do you think
he's
the bed
a
was?
one-man army clearing up the high ground and taking on the triple strategist.
Smartest chatter on Twitch.
Yeah, it's
That's why YouTube chat is just better.
It seems that Navi might have to use a little bit more to buy out the time, but it's seeming like it's going to be Navi actually able
Also, he said Russia, bro.
From using zero ultimates.
Thank you so much for the tier 1.
well-played element of Rajaro going in for
Yeah.
that pull, and Frankie Bonksy being taken out as the first elimination in that fight.
I mean, Terror with this Galactic Legend too. Like, Team Peps, you're
What's going on
relying
YouTube
Michiam
chat?
being
I
able
don't
to
even need to
absorb
read it. I know they're
Potentially,
glazing
they
me.
could
Can we
go
get
for
some
Heaven's
W's?
Retribution as well to try and just shut down this position of Navi's high ground control, which is going to be so problematic for the Ultron to have to deal with. There's the raging wolf, but
Hey,
it's
I
not
could
in
start
time.
streaming on
Frankie
Kick,
Boxing
okay?
is already
Lock in,
down.
guys.
Galactic Legend comes on through from Terra. I am LK trying to absorb the
Gotta be
majority
thankful.
of it with the Meteor M, but that will be broken, and the task falls to 6 to take Terra out of the skies instead. Jerky's just as apt though with the mechanics, takes to the high ground and clears out the high skies.
Holy, Jerky's hitting all of those shots. It feels like it. Trust me, it's a spam.
I was
down.
Kando first.
Still waiting for the cooldown on the Banham.
Booger executes Necros live on stream after they have a small disagreement in deadlock. I don't understand people that watch gambling streams. Like, genuinely, I don't get it. What are we watching? Like, are there people genuinely sitting there watching somebody gamble? What is the point?
But it's now these fast
Like, what's going on? Like, why?
I smell convergence, and I smell a Star-Lord save on the side of Na'Vi if it isn't a ban on the side of Peps. Because, like, honestly, if Peps had been able to slot a Star-Lord ban into that ban draft somewhere...
It's like watching somebody else
really,
fuck someone.
potentially, Na'Vi
Okay, I guess that
would
makes a
be
little bit
up
more
the
sense.
creek
But
without a Star-Lord to paddle them back
with
into
gambling,
the
you just get
correct
nothing
waters
of it. Are
against
you
that
jerking
Ultron
off? Like, what's
composition.
happening?
Final hits 18 for Terra, and I think there's 21 total for all of Team Pep. So it's a little bit of a dead lift,
Terra
I
has
suppose, in
18
that performance,
finals.
But it was set up for success. It's easy for Terra to look that good when you have Jerky.
Yeah, we'll
filling
finish the
in
series.
gaps of playing stuff like the Adam,
I guess we'll
and
finish the
also Ultron.
series.
Knowing that Navi can also play this composition and get a bit more experience against it, it's going to feel better. They made the right adjustments and choices. And it's the fact that Peps were able to sort of make those adjustments too. It's just that
As a
Navi
casino
winning
worker,
ways
it's
to make
honestly
fights.
saddening watching people gamble.
I think if you swap
I
the
think
ban on the
there is
Venom
fun to
and
be
you
had
just
when
replace
gambling,
it
but a
with
lot of
ban on
people
the
are
Star-Lord.
genuinely
'Cause, like, as we talked about, like, the
hooked
Venom,
beyond,
yeah, that takes away the element
like,
of soft dive, but at the
beyond
same
help.
time, there's so many
Like, there's-
vanguards in the pool that are left behind that just allow you to
like,
do
there's
dive
people
the
that scroll
same
Instagram
as
reels when
opposed to
they're
the
a little
Star-Lord,
like
which is
bored,
the
and then there's
direct
people who
counter
hit the
to
slots and lose all their
everything that
money.
your composition is trying to do.
Completely agree, and in inspiration of that, I have written you both a poem.
Ooh.
There's an Ultron in the sky. Terror flew twice as high. Inspire from Cook. Now, Peps aren't cooked, but the score is 1-0. Really solid performance from Peps, but they're starting to but we did see Na'Vi
Any
react.
games have you
I
played
love
for
the idea that
gacha?
potentially we will see a
I
Star-Lord
don't
protect from
like.
Na'Vi to do
I
what
think
it's
gacha games could
We'll
be
have to
fun
see
in the
if that
sense
is the
that
case,
if
but
you're,
ahead to a
you
point,
know,
and when we come back,
actually
Peps can bring it back versus Na'Vi.
smart about it, but a lot of people waste their money. Like, some people want to waste their money, and they have money to waste. But I know people that waste money they don't have on gacha games. And I'm like, brother, at that point, hit the slots. Hit the slot. When you hit the fucking slot machine, at least you have a chance to win some money. But why the fuck are you spending the last 500 bucks you have on a skin in a gacha game? Like, what? Like, you don't have money anyways. Like, it's gone. It's over. What's the point of you having that skin if you can't pay your electricity bill?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Let's pop back up under their noses. Us against the world.
No, gachas could be fun, I guess. I don't really play gachas,
My time to shine.
but I just don't get addicted, bro. I just don't get hooked on that. I just genuinely have no curiosity. Like, I'm just not. Like, there's no joy to be had of me hitting the loot box to get a skin. I'm like, okay, I don't care. Oh, we can do the giveaways then here. Can we decide who gets the paw? Can we get this over with? Give Zazie the paw. Can Zaza win the paw? You played Naraka. I know Naraka Blade Point from KG. Can we ban the stupid ass sad hamster? I can't stare at this dumbass hamster crying anymore. Just crying about anything, bro. Lock in.
Once again, but this time they adjusted and they held on. But that now means Pep.
Overwatch esports just has better drops. Like, we need to lock in at rivals. Like, Overwatch esports has just way better drops. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? You are giving me one nameplate in a spray for 2 hours of watching. Like, what is the fucking point? What is the Overwatch drops? Overwatch CS drops like, watch 12 hours to win a car. Like, we need to lock in, bro.
I mean, you've got ceilings, so probably not, but I almost respect the goal for Peps to be like, we can make this map work, because they had good moments against Heretics on Friday. It was just that Heretics are such an innate, talented roster.
Why did they split the gambits? They need to lock in on the drops, bro.
Despite there being some good mechanics on the side of Peps.
I mean, it's dive as well, right? It's going to be dive. We've seen Museum of Contemplation
Units would be big.
so many times, and so many times has it been.
I mean,
around
I don't like the
compositions
drops
both
Rivals
on the
does.
defense and
I think
on the offense,
Overwatch
so
has been spamming
I feel
drops
like
like
the solo ban's
crazy, and it's
probably
been
not gonna come through. It's
super
probably best to
beneficial
keep
for the
going for that
streamers
banner
and like
because
whatever.
it's
But it's
going to be
fake.
so
It's fake. The thing is, it's fake.
when Na'Vi
It's
have
all
the
fake.
defense.
It's so fake. It's all fake. You make a lot of money as a streamer, I'm not gonna lie, from spamming drops and spamming ads, but it's all fake. It's not real. It's just not real. Like my chat, you guys are so active, and I have like I have 1/10 of the viewership of some of the drops at Overwatch, and probably 10 times more active chat. You're welcome. Fuck you.
Or get rid of it in the case of what we've been talking about.
I mean, the thing about like letting Gambit
Loot box,
through,
you can
but
get any
one
skin,
side
basically.
getting Vanguard Deadpool is that Vanguard Deadpool gets ult first, lobs Banhammer on the Gambit, and doesn't allow the team with one-sided Gambit to have one-sided Raging Royal Flush, which then derails the whole ultimate economy.
I think it's
Plus, like,
viewbotting
Gambit,
more
when you
though.
play
It's
Gambit in
genuinely just people
compositions,
AFK.
you fit him
If it
into
was
those
viewbotting,
compositions, and
you would
have
make
to
as
the
much money
space
from
for it,
ads, and I
right?
know that
Raging
these
Royal Flush has to
motherfuckers are
pair with
making
something.
a lot of
So
fucking
being able
money
to
from
derail the whole
ads.
ultimate economy
It's
actually
just
finds a
genuinely
whole lot
people are
of value.
clicking and
So
going
I
to
would
sleep.
expect that
That's
Na'Vi will
genuinely
continue going for a
all it
ban
is.
on Vanguard Deadpool into a save on Vanguard Deadpool,
Or maybe they're
do
viewbotting.
they
I
fear the
genuinely don't know.
Mantis so much that we see that
But that was
occupying
the
ban
economy
slot
with Overwatch.
instead. Now, is this a
You
Mantis
start your
save,
stream
or is it
early,
going to be a
they click on your
continuation
stream, and they
of
just
the
go to
Vanguard
sleep.
Deadpool? Looks like it's
And then
going
you
to be a
stream for
Mantis
12
save, so
hours
they're
max
actually
ads.
moving away
Wait,
from
Shower Rooms
their normal
won?
ban formula.
You won the paw.
Yeah, I imagine in this case just the Gambit, so you get one-sided Gambit to play off. Or are you going to try and move
at
ahead
some
in the
point.
process?
Congratulations.
Probably the next round. It's
You
like
won
this,
the
like,
paw.
double ban that we see coming up for both teams is when Loki's thrown in the most. It is either Loki or Mantis.
Yeah,
gonna be
Loki
the
or Mantis or Gambit.
There's an
but
option
I
to give
mean,
it to
there we
Zazie
go,
if you
that's
want
the-
to.
the
I'll allow it. We can
shutdown
give him a
of the
fursuit.
Vanguard Deadpool now that Na'Vi aren't having that layer of protection in front of it. Gambit looks like it's going to be an instant decision made on
No,
the
they're not
side of
playing with
Team
the White
Pets, which
Fox
does
buffs.
target out both the Loki as well as the Gambit itself. Although Loki is still a problem for them to deal with. Not only is this going to be Loki Mantis, this is also going to be Loki Mantis Adam on Convoy, which does allow you to play a triple strategist line and stall on first. As Na'Vi
No, we're not doing
see
any
that
more.
Pep's
Next
not yet
week,
targeted
we're
that
doing more.
Venom and will go for the save before it can be removed from play.
Is that?
No, it has to be Loki. It has to be Loki.
I saw the White Fox up and I'm like, no. No, yeah, it has to be Loki. You're right. So, like, it does leave the Jeff open as well, actually, for Na'Vi. They've got
We need more bans and rivals. I'm gonna say it outright. We need
Yeah, but
one
I mean,
more
Loki's
ban.
way more problematic. Loki,
This
Mantis,
is just the same bans over and over again.
formula right there. But like you said, that does
We have too
leave
many
the Jeff
characters in this
open.
chungus
Potentially
game,
Team
bro.
Reps are going to try and route it
Make
with
bans
something like the
universal.
Groot Walls into
This is a
their
good ban
line of
system.
fight on the
But there's
heel.
too many OP
So if
characters.
we do see Na'Vi play this Venom, especially on the defense, and you're going for the
Why do pros have
guys
less
to just,
bans
like,
in ranked?
disrupt the backline and prevent them
They
from
don't.
taking any form of space. You don't have the Jeff healing the Venom from
How do I get a
afar,
glorp?
as we
Exclamation
get
mark
one more
glorp to buy a
ban
chungus
coming
glorp.
over on the end of Na'Vi. Can't be Susan Storm, as that is Peps's last save, as they do see that Venom, know that there's going to be elements of dive, and prioritize a strategist. who
Are we
will
giving
be able
Zazie
to
the paw?
circumvent it, as
No,
it's going to
Shar
be the
Shargoms
Deadpool
can take the
Vanguard,
paw.
so
I can't
no
just
one is
DM
going to be
VP
able to have
and
access
be
to
like, yeah, the
Banhammer
same person won
unless
all
they
the
decide
giveaways.
to maybe put someone on
Like,
another
how is
role, which,
they're
I mean,
gonna just think
I
I'm
say that,
scamming
it
them.
sounds really weird. It's actually been happening for some teams in the different
And it's
regions.
my mod.
The priority and value of that ultimate really does surpass
What do you
the
think about
roles.
limiting the
For sure.
characters
I
of
mean,
each
really
role to
does
2,
feel
so
like
it's
they
2 to
can
2?
get so much out of it, but this
No,
last game
'cause that's
on the
boring.
Museum of Contemplation, at least for today,
People don't want that. That's
potentially,
why
Pep's
Rivals
actually
was so popular, because
show
it
up
didn't
in a
have the
massive
same
way.
things as
It has
Overwatch.
seen glimmers of it, but we have also seen that from plenty.
Now you're gonna
of
get
teams so far
assassinated by
today. It's
Virtus
the
Pro.
likes of Na'Vi,
The
Heretics,
paw
and
is gonna
Virtus
have a
Pro
bomb.
typically just outpacing their opponents and lasting longer in these fights.
Even if there's
But it
10
is
bans,
a
people still ban the
Mantis
same people.
versus, like,
The
a
thing is, you just need to
one-sided,
ban
not
the OP
Loki,
characters,
it's
and
like
there's too many
Gambit.
OP
Gambit versus
characters.
Mantis is interesting. It's whether it's going to be much of the triple strategists in play.
I mean, Terror is already on this Namor as well, so we already called that Jerky was going
Is
to be on the
Glorp
arm. If you're
just a
playing on
plushie, or is
Domination,
there
you're
something
absolutely
more,
going to play
buddy?
on Convoy
What
if
do you
it's free
mean,
and
just a
available.
plushie?
But that Namor
Wait, give me a
should
sec.
be able to keep a closer eye on things
What
like
do
the
you mean,
Daredevil
just a
if
plushie,
they
bro? This
decide
is
to field it on the
banger.
side of Peps. Looks like it's going to actually be two strangers, but keep your eye on Pink, because like we've got a Hulk on the field. That means fastball incoming from this Wolverine for Na'Vi to have to think fast and deal with.
Think fast is certainly the play. Frankie Boxing actually going really aggressive here. It's a great play up actually with Sick. Trust me goes in for the counter dive and it gets the pick onto the baby backline. So it is sort of trading out these fights in the end, but now they have to give up some space at the very least. Nice coordination from Frankie and Six to go for that elimination first.
Forces the self-res out of Cherokee already, which is actually huge, especially the closer he gets to that Karmic Revivalist. Peps are doing a very good job of trying to take a lot of space with just IMLK jumping with those incredible leaps on that Hulk. The Terror on this Namor, 65%, just getting to look at the Vanguards and just
Next
charge
Resident Evil
up
stream,
the
I can guarantee you
again
it's
and
gonna
again and
happen
again
for
since the
sure
ammo is
after the
infinite.
Deadlock tournament. I'm gonna have all the time in the world to finish Resident Evil. I just don't have time to play Resident Evil and practice for Deadlock and watch party these things and work out and keep up my amazing beautiful body and be really funny and talented and do my skincare and takes for hunger and poverty and read feminist literature.
So not using Horn of Proteus to interrupt the movement of Peps forward.
Twitter glazing me too much. It's Instagram now as well. I make a short and then there's somebody who's like, Boy, you're so fine and you don't even know it. And then it's like everybody in the comments like preach, 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 preach. Like, what the fuck happened?
Was lined up ready to fight. You've got a last stand as well. It's going to be great at creating space. Na'Vi not going to try to go in for the fight quickly here. They still have a lot of dive options and still building up towards the Kamut Revival. But Pep's trying to hold a high line. See if they can take the attention away from where Pink is playing from.
How did Minecraft Championship go yesterday? I don't want to talk
Well,
about it.
Trustma's already pulling the attention, allowing
I
Na'Vi
don't
to
want
get
to talk
through
about
the
it.
choke without having to worry about Pink
I
in
want
the
to talk
close
about it.
quarters
I had
with
some
that
last guy on
stand.
my
The Venom
team.
soft dive critted
What was
the
his
face,
name?
and the rest of Na'Vi's
The
team now
Def
get to find
SMP
the
winner?
eliminations.
That guy was a
Venom diving
garbanage,
yet
and I'm
again,
telling you,
disrupting
member of
disengagement.
Mossad.
Rajara at maximum
Mossad
charge. This
member.
is gonna be absolutely
Bottom
melting
place ace every minigame.
Gets the diamond form into the
Boone?
Carbon Crush,
Who the fuck
holds
is that guy?
boxing aloft.
FBI
Alone
agent.
Crook to bring them down, but Na'Vi, they're still giving a lot of respect to what Peps can do. They don't want to overextend. They have to address the fact that yes, Invisible
Mossad.
Magic can slow them down, and yes,
Member of
Final
Mossad.
Judgment can absolutely shred through both the sustainability
He did worse
of
than
the Mantis or the Invisible Woman ults.
I'm just doing the parkour segment, and half the time I'm hearing, oh no, oops, oh no, oh god, oh no. I'm like, we're so good. I don't care about Flats doing worse than him, because Flats has played one time in Block Wars. Like, I don't, like, it's normal, bro. It's normal. Like, I didn't do too well either. Like, I did middle. But Boone has played like 4 Block Wars. How the fuck is he so bad?
I mean, they had the Karmic Revival too.
He's played like 4 of them.
They still have it available. To weather the storm of a one-sided Raging Roar Flush, which Peps were able to
Oh, so it's not
utilize
that serious.
so
I'm just joking.
efficiently
I
last
really
time,
care.
But not this time.
But the teams
And
were
I think
super
it's very helpful of
imbalanced.
the
Some
spaces
teams
they
were
will
like
try to
5
intercept
people
Trust
who
Me.
play
One
Minecraft
since the Venom is so far away
consistently,
from the Adam's
and then we
position,
have
it's
3
highly
people who
unlikely
have barely
Karmic
played
Revival is enough to
Minecraft.
bring him back. Jerky's just going to try to
And
close
then
the distance.
the 2 pros we had were really good, don't get me wrong, but they were also playing on ping, which is just much harder to do on the shooter games. Like the games with bow and arrow, it's just impossible. Projectiles just genuinely don't want to hit anything. It's so difficult. Like shooting arrows on ping is impossible.
Just overstimulate me with how these
Oh.
fights are going. But Team Peps are just sort of used to it. They had to deal with it with Heretics before, and Ping now seems to be getting going with these picks, but it's overtime. Not really too much liberties to be taken on this.
What
battle.
happened?
You just have to find those approaches.
Who did we kill in chat?
The
I don't even know.
spawn is really close. The checkpoint is an ebb away,
I mean, this is the first point hold for Team Navi, I think.
Not looking likely, as Peps now have to fly in with the Angela, as Pink is the one to use it. They can't quite touch, and just before the first checkpoint, Moxie, Navi hold it down.
I mean,
I'm a little
Navi,
pissed.
every time that Mantis is in meta, level
I'm gonna
1
stream a bit of
Crook
Deadlock
is
lock
just
in.
someone that you really have to watch out for. Like, Trust Me's able to just hold the fort on the actual convoy itself. Meanwhile, level 1 Crook and Fate in the backline, frying everybody. Oh, there's a Hulk in front of me. Yes, incredible shots hit by the Mantis, not the melee character. So poor IMLK just has a very bad day.
It's just Team Peps picking this map too. I think it just feels like I'm like low-key time skipping, you know, from like the TVA of just like you switch. It's so discombobulating to follow along, but like those kind of fights have always suited Navi. They've always suited Heretics. And I'd
Yeah, I'll play Deadlock after this because I do want to play Deadlock, and I know you guys want to watch.
But it was so much like there was that big play, 5 ultimates waiting for a royal flush. The Gamma gets taken out, 6 gets deleted as that final judgment comes in, and Navi still have a Gamma revival to sit back on. That can't be allowed to happen.
Yeah, it's less Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., more Agents of Chaos for Navi's real way of play. And I mean, like, honestly, for them, that fight was 100% worth. Because you force Peps into burning so many ultimates. If you lose players to them, you've got the card that brings them all back with Karmic Revival, and your ultimate economy is in such a greater position, which is something that Team Peps now will have the opportunity of taking advantage of, given that
Navi's the
has
last
moved
match,
over
and then
to
2 hours
the
for
Adam
NA, but
Warlock.
I think
Navi
I'm maybe too
actually,
quick for that.
despite taking us to Museum of Contemplation, a map which has a ceiling, are going to put Terror on the Ultron, Crook on the Mantis, and just look
I
to
still don't know
stabilize
what
their
happened with the
dive.
guy.
Trust
Did
me,
we
Jerky
did
able to
we
get into the
execute a
backline, try to
random
save
guy?
some of the space away, but Terror, there we go, finds one of Ultron's greatest counters.
I don't even
which
know
is
what
a
he
ceiling
typed.
fan.
That was the shortest campaign of
While
playoffs
Rivals
that
is
I think
going
we've ever
downhill,
seen.
Boar is losing interest. I streamed 6 hours of Rivals today.
Which would have been a tall order for him to
How much
ultimately
more do you
fix
want?
this, 'cause
Can I
IMLK
not play
is just
Deadlock? What are you typing?
enjoying and reveling in the chaos that he's forming, able to get these like dives in, and Peps just
Me when I
makes
stream
their
6
play.
hours
There's
of
so much
Rivals
space
and the
for
chatter
them
is
to
not
go
happy.
fast. And you can see, like, Trust Me is trying to find these targets to focus on, and with the help of Fate, able to achieve a couple.
God forbid a white boy wants to play some
Oh,
Deadlock.
floodgates have opened. Chaos
Thanks so much for
reigns
Primer.
supreme. Navi have just pushed Peps away, and Rajaro. No, there's no way. He's setting up a portal
He's gonna hit it?
at the moment to stop IMLK.
Please go to his POV. I'm gonna crash. Oh, they canceled it. Oh no, they didn't cancel it. He hit it. He got him. Why didn't you show the POV? I'm gonna fucking crash out. Why are we watching the Psylocke who is AFK? Who the fuck is doing the bro? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Why? You were on his POV. You were on his POV and you swapped to the fucking Psylocke. Just why would you not show the TP, bro? That actually tilts me so much. Why would you swap?
You can also go into game and watch the
I bet that guy was watching my stream.
To check it out yourself. It's a shame that we missed it with like everything that was going on. But you can also go and see how these guys are playing. And
oh, people in the Twitch chat said Prime Boger. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna go play some Deadlock. All right, I'm gonna play some Deadlock. Thank you so much for watching, YouTube. I'm gonna go play some Deadlock. I'm gonna end my YouTube stream. See you very soon. Probably no stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna grind some Deadlock to practice. Games are done for today. 2 hours for the next Chungus, which is gonna be NA games, but I won't be streaming them. So bye YouTube. Have a lovely Chungus day. Buy a Glorp YouTube chat, and everybody else in Twitch chat, you can buy a Glorp too. Because I know a lot of you are going to be leaving because I'm going to be swapping the Deadlock. But you can go check out the Chunguses, okay? Check out the little Chungus Glorps. And have a wonderful Chungus day, okay? And yeah, let me see. Disciple of Floppa. Investigating the... What was called the...